𝐸 Okay, you guys gotta tell me how the Raven looks. Should I leave it or should I take it away?
Leave
Tell
it.
me the vibes.
Like, immediately.
Oh my god,
Ooh, I
leave
like
it.
that.
He's
I
looking
like that.
over you.
You like
That's
it?
so cute with the 8-2.
That's how it looks without.
Oh, can I say my theory about the Raven and Osiris?
Yeah, of course
Yes.
you can.
Hold on, leave it 100%.
Leave
Yeah,
it?
please
Okay,
leave it.
I'll leave
I'll
it.
leave it.
How,
That's such a cutie.
It crows like over and over and over.
Yeah.
The Raven and Osiris. I think that my theory is that that's Maveth counting, like how cow counts.
Yeah, that's his equivalent.
Hey,
That's
what do you mean we're starting with that? What do you mean?
Hi, chat. And on that note, hi, chat.
Hi, guys.
Hi, chat. Hello. And you keep up that theory. And you keep up that theory.
To Osiris.
I don't know if it's legitimate, but it's fun to think about.
That was also us
it's,
watching back
emotional.
the Kai scene and then forgetting that Kai said that he doesn't like when birds chirp over and over and over again.
Because it's unnerving, and then
Because it reminds him of Cal and it's
and
unnerving.
Osiris.
Hey guys,
there is
let's
this
play
whole
the
time.
game. Let's play the game. Let's play the game.
Hey guys.
You start somewhere.
Here.
Hi. You can all look at the stream and see the icons and how cutesy they
They're
look.
so
and
cute.
I'm not
They
it looks so good.
The little frame.
Look at them go.
Little flame moment.
My girl officially has black hair.
I love her with the black hair.
Yeah.
It's so
Girl.
gorgeous.
She looks
And
so
the pop
hot
of the red.
sexy. Hot sexy.
Oh wait, I kissed Earl on the wrong
Right.
side. Because Earl is
Oh,
there.
Yeah, you're making out with his hair right now, but keep that
And
up.
I saw.
You're like
eating
you should.
him. Oh, now you're making out.
Hey, I'm not the
Okay.
only one.
That's
Oh,
Whoa.
alright. Hi chat.
Hi guys.
I'm just gonna dive right into things, because my tummy's a little bundle of nerves. Because that's always
You're
how
doing
it is
great,
when we
baby.
start in a season. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I named this episode Ebb and Flow because Theo drew a card right before the start of this episode, and it was Ocean Ebb and Flow.
Hey,
so
what?
meant to be.
Hey.
Hey. But yeah. Okay. Ravenwood disclaimer. The typical disclaimer. Hi! If you don't know what Ravenwood is, We're on season 8. How do you not know what Ravenwood is? Do !Ravenwood in the chat, and then you get all the information. And also join the Discord. If you join the Discord, you get all the information there, plus a bunch of chats where you can share a bunch of things. You can share theories. You can see the live stream references, because whenever we share references, we share them in the Discord chat. So if you want to see art and you want to see what characters look like, please go there, for real, for real. It do be popping, y'all. I do run, it do. Forgotten everything. As a disclaimer, Ravenwood is 18 plus, so if you are not 18 plus, you're watching at your own risk. I can't control you. I don't control your life, but know that that is the vibe here. It contains content that can be considered 18 plus, which is like lots of sex jokes, talk of sex in general, and also, I mean, violence, but not like to a certain degree, but there are some creepy things that happen. So just watch at your own risk. Just watch at your own risk.
Torture.
Torture, yeah, that's a thing. We talk about torture a lot and murder. So that's a slay. Oh, sorry. I thought my thing wasn't working for a second. We do not look at chat when we are streaming because we are immersed, but we do look at chat just like when we're, you know, not doing a scene and we're just kind of vibing. We read what you guys say, and we also always read back afterwards. That's one of my favorite things to do. So please chat away. We eat it up. We love it. We love everything you guys have to say. And if you don't feel comfortable chatting in this chat, go crazy in the Discord because we'll eat that up too. Yeah. Okay. I think I hit all the things aside from, if you like biddies and bobbies and booties, you can join the Patreon. And if you like merch, you can check out me and Theo's merch shops. Okay. Should we dive in? You guys know how I always start the season. You guys know. And this time I actually got a little bit of help.
I've never wanted to spend more.
I got a little bit of help from the chat too this time, because I had some stuff and then I was like, you know what, I want to know what they think of when they think of season 7, and so they gave me a bunch of things, and so now it's really jam-packed. It's really great. But you've all survived weeks of drama, conflict, and revelations beyond anything you've initially imagined or had initially imagined. You've fought, you've cried, you've laughed, you've nearly died. But here you are, still going strong. However, let's keep in mind a thorough list of things that we might want to have on hand for future adventures. So let's dive right in. Before I dive in, I need to move this little cord because I can't see Haley's beautiful face. Okay, there we go.
That's a crime.
I was getting Mike Wazowski'd by a cord.
Yes, you were. Mike Wazowski'd.
On International Women's Day too.
Oh my god.
On International Hozier Day.
Zam. It's been 84 years. Okay, let me record.
84 years.
All right, boys. Number 1. I think this is the longest list we've had, which is great. Atlas Kane is generous with his wine and lists of potential murderous vampires. You've never met a chain smoker as dedicated as Tobias Tenebrae. Idona is always right. It was Stardust. Even torturous fae goddesses ask for consent. It's literally not that hard. Sometimes you just have universe-made siblings, and sometimes they're just crazy fae goddesses. It's okay to live in the in-between. Our heart goes out to Arlo's wife and kids in Eklamos, where he's a full-time jeweler. Can't believe he just abandoned them like that. You really don't want to end up on Andromeda's hit list. Just ask Dianthus. Always read the fine print. Coughing up wood chips was meant to be figurative, not literal. Keep your dad away from Connor Harpin. Lance? Andromeda Chrysocoma, certified suspect in Pumpkin Massacre and Scarer of Small Children. The color blue is the safe color. Maybe don't say Frederick Boone too much. Fries for the table. Hugo is a bird of prey. Be careful with unrestricted Connor access. Everyone deserves a pathetic man. What is the name of the bartender in 𝐂𝐻𝐽𝑟n? Zephyrus really needs to find someone who isn't a Chrysocoma. Keep goats away from Dimitri. You can be as heinous and vile as you like, as long as you're holding Arya's hand. Suddenly the world feels a little more tangible. Sometimes you just have to kiss the best friend you've been in love with for 3 centuries. Pork chop, stuffed duck. He's dead, and the flowers were a lie. Sometimes a stab wound is all it takes to heal past hurt. Beware the rising dawn and the falling dusk. Wolf bromances are alive and well. Never forget what they did to the duck. If you're ever lost, follow the shells in the trees. Sometimes it's okay to follow strangers onto rooftops because sometimes they're just the other half of your girlfriend's soul. 𝐼𝐿𝐼 is a fine piece of masculine ass. The trees are watching. Sometimes you accidentally join a vampire sorority. Terrance Nightingale is a massive dick with nice arms. I mean, seriously, have you seen his arms? Stockholm Syndrome is a real thing, kids. It's okay to be kooky. When in doubt, build a door or break a window. Sometimes you have to baby your elders rather than kill them. Trust your friends, not gods. Morty doesn't always get along well with others. Frederick Boone is not responsible for any death or possible side effects like death. All my homies hate Lance Morningstar. Keep the pink one away from Zephyrus. Someone please, for the love of God, get Arlo his Mickey Mouse TV. If 𝐿𝐼𝐾𝐍𝐼, why puppy-shaped? Not all apples are rotten inside. Sometimes the truth can blindside you. And never forget about Deimos Argyle. And that is our little list.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Thank you.
These are all good ones. That was
To
good.
end on.
Thank
That was-
you.
that hits me.
That
Yeah.
was Stockholm Syndrome. Like, I think we
No,
should talk about
actually,
that.
It's a real thing, kids. It's a real thing, kids.
Invalid.
I
Actually,
think we
invalid.
passed that a little too fast. Yeah.
Exposes your
actually invalid.
playlist. Exposes your playlist.
And what is the and?
Okay, but that's not Arlo's playlist. It's my playlist.
Okay, and it applies to both.
And you keep it up. And you keep it up.
Scammer got scammed. That's it. I got him. Scammer got scammed.
And you keep it up. Damn. We had some moments. We
did. That was a good job, chat.
Yeah.
Good job, chat.
They slayed
Good
so
job,
many of
you
those.
guys.
Season?
You guys,
Damn.
yeah.
Damn.
Hey.
Well, with that, let's just fucking dive in, shall we?
Laying it.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Okay.
Let it out.
So,
Let it all out.
let's give a little recap, I suppose. A little recap. Because last episode, lots of things happened. Lots of big things happened. Essentially, the biggest thing, going to Osiris and getting Kai. Kai is here in the flesh. He literally is there. That's crazy. That's crazy. But... What? Not this. I have a little bit of exposition for you, because I essentially rounded out, and like with the ending of last episode, as the sun began to kind of set, I imagined that a lot of your time spent on Eklamos, you were preparing, and then you went to Keahorn, you were preparing, you were at Osiris for a good while, because Arlo was there with Kai for a hot minute. So it was about the time that the sun was beginning to set in Keahorn when the jellyfish appeared on this shoreline. And I have a little description for you of the vibes and where everyone is, because I'm essentially going to dive in with the gang that headed downstairs, and that's where we're going to start the season off. Everyone heading downstairs, if that is where you head to, of course. So, with the time spent preparing Arlo's room for Kai's arrival, as well as the trip to Osiris, dusk has found itself turning the sky outside of Keahorn a deep aura of sunset shades. Purple and orange and gold all mixing together to light the clouds of flame. And it brings a fraction of life back to the decrepit town, and the dark roots that crawl across the cobblestone and along the foundations of skeletal buildings. And the fog has cleared a significant amount, and the ocean is fully within view from the Keahorn windows. Golden lights like translucent fractals, still littering the waves of the Australian Sea. Jellyfish sprites bobbing along the shoreline, tiny beacons of hope amongst a black and white canvas. The energy in the tavern and inn has calmed, and the refugees and guests have spaced out with the arriving nightfall and the excitement from the jellyfish's visit. For a moment, the inn's people just stared out the windows at the sea, clearly itching to approach it, but aware of the rot outside and how dangerous it is. They spend a good bit of time just staring, a few of them wiping at tears, others simply watching in awe. And when the sun begins to dip further behind the horizon, they seem to have gathered their fill of the sight. And many of them move away to head up to the stairwells, to their rooms, or they carry bedrolls beneath their arms, or their thick bags alongside them. Many of the guests not in rooms are set up in the hallways and corridors, beneath the stairs, and even a few in the booths. It's very clear that Keahorn has really just become a makeshift little safe haven for everyone. And as night rolls in, it is rather quiet in the main tavern and restaurant portion of the inn. And those who are talking beneath bated breath. And other than low mumbling, you can hear the clinking of silverware and chalices as guests go about eating and drinking. It is cleared out far more than earlier that morning, causing the space to feel a bit more intimate, the exterior dark and the interior painted warm from the lantern lights. And it seems like Connor and Silas moved to sit by where the crimson arrows are, and Silas seems to yap with them for a little while Connor kind of chats with Wesley, it seems, kind of keeps him busy. Hazel is sitting at the bar, kind of taking a break from all the waitressing, from the busy rush during the day. And she is reading through the letters that Arla gave her. And Bruce sounds as though he's cleaning up the kitchen or doing dishes. Phoebe is helping as well, and so is Aaron. Whereas Ian still sits strumming away lightly on his guitar. So it's very much a kind of intimate, like the hushed mumbling of people chatting and the light clinking of like dishware and as they clean about, right? Very cozy, like when you stay in a restaurant for too long, you know, and it's like starting to close up. Terrance. It's so weird to get into Terrance's description. Terrance is sitting at one of the booths, and his apron has been removed, and he seems noticeably off duty. There's an ale on the table in front of him, and he seems to be slouching back in the booth, leaning against the wall connected to the table. And he's still wearing that full coverage, like the turtleneck and everything in his pants. But he has his turtleneck like kind of done up to his elbows, like he's rolled up his sleeves. Still has his gloves on though. And you can see that across from him is another person. No one that you guys recognize, just a very simple looking elf in a cloak. And he's watching him very carefully, yapping away about something you cannot discern while sitting in a chair. He's clearly like dragged up to the table. And you watch the elf slide a few coins across the table's surface before Terrance reaches out to accept them. And you note a wide array of emotions kind of dart across his face as he does. And not one that you can quite pinpoint. But he takes the money, takes the coins, and pulls them back towards himself. And you see him start to kind of fiddle with them with his fingers. And a bit more conversation begins to ensue between the two of them. What did Haley send to chat? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I will not read that one out. Wow. Wait, session chat. First message of session chat for season 8.
First message of today. Haley, you're real, but oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like, that's cool, you know what I mean?
And we all nodded.
We all nodded.
We all nodded, but
And we all nodded.
And we all nodded. We listen and we don't judge.
And we don't.
We encourage it, right? Yes. Jesus Christ, I did not expect to see that. All right.
They out immediately. They went.
I to leave. I was like, no.
I have to go.
Me casually reading this. What did Haley say? It's always a new thing. It's always a new exciting thing for me. Oh my god. All right. Well, usually I expose you. I won't expose you this time.
Maybe not.
That was scientific. Like you were scientific about it. Yeah,
I was cold and calculated.
Anatomy. Anatomy.
Chat. All you need to know is she's just whoring out over Terrance.
Yes, which fair.
Horny.
We got, you know, the wording for a reason.
Anyhow. Yeah, he seems to pull the coins back and he fiddles with them with his fingers. And you see a bit more conversation ensue between the two characters. Two people. So, I want to ask you, we can roll if you want to, or if there's one of you that has like a conversation you want to have more than anyone else. Of the three of you, as Arlo is upstairs with Kai, which is a crazy sentence, what or who would you like to navigate towards in this moment? If anyone, no pressure. If not. My 3.
I mean, I'm headed to Arthros wherever she is at the moment.
Okay, she's with you.
Oh,
Yeah, because she was upstairs when you. Oh no,
did
she's
she's
downstairs.
Outside of the room? Oh, okay.
They kind of just
we were gone for a while.
Yeah, they just kind of. I think they did.
Stayed. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah,
if they
that's
just
a
got
good
in the hallway.
question. Where did they go? No, I think Arthur's would go downstairs. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think-
think I could see Arthur's being one of the people who. Like,
Yeah,
wait.
I think
Like,
she.
okay.
I think she went and she sat by Hazel, and I think
Oh.
she's probably just like talking with her very lightly under her breath, but like sipping on a little like coffee or something of that nature or tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's where she
He would
is.
Just like nothing crazy. He would just go over there and probably
Okay.
like get an ale or a
Slay.
coffee and
Slay.
just sit with them for
As
a second.
you'd see. Well, Bruce will definitely bring you one of those. Brucey. Jazzo. Haley. Andromeda, are we? It's okay if nothing happens now, because I have something I just want to know where you guys
Yeah,
kind
I
of
don't
head
think
to.
anything. I don't think Arya has anything on her mind right now.
Okay.
I talked to you
Okay.
a little bit about where she's at, but
Yeah,
I don't know if she would go to talk to anyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say, I think Dimitri, when you guys got back from Osiris, I think he hovered outside the door for a good bit, the door upstairs, before eventually kind of starting to walk down. And I think he looks a little bit like he's trying to kind of decide where to go. Like he's a little bit out of place.
Yeah, like a lost. Yeah.
Yeah, where he's like, I don't know if I should go talk to the arrows again. I don't know if I should go like check on Cedric. I'm scared to do that.
I mean,
Like, he's-
Arya's upstairs with him,
That's true. Okay,
so Arya probably would just hang out by the door.
then hold that
Okay.
thought.
I mean, is Arya also like bleeding still actively?
I think-
yeah.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
patched her up a
yeah.
little bit. Wit patched all
He-
of them up.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
she
Yeah.
put a like. It's probably like noticeably stopped
Yeah.
now because she has
Okay.
pressure on it.
Dimitri
Like, 'cause you said,
Dimitri has long since I
Fair.
think moved his hand from where he was bleeding, but it like
'Cause yeah.
it's very clearly there. And I think Wit, if you like offered to like dress it, I think he would have like shaken his head and not let you.
Okay.
Purely in his little stubborn like I'm fine.
Yeah,
Like don't worry about it.
whatever.
It's just it's a flesh
not a
tis a
flesh
flesh wound.
wound.
Yeah.
It's a flesh wound.
So he very clearly has like bloodstained shirt. So he's probably debating whether he goes in and changes in the room that Hazel set up for him.
yeah, next door.
Or if he does something now.
Right.
So I'll slide back to that then. If Arya kind of chilled with him for a minute.
Arya's just kind of I think that if Dimitri didn't go anywhere, she probably just stayed with him at the door
Okay.
and was just
Fine.
waiting for nothing.
Slide. Okay. Andromeda.
Hey.
What do you think? What do you think that girlie's
I
off to?
think- So she got shot in the shoulder
Mm-hmm.
with a big old spear.
Yeah.
How
Yep.
big do you think it was? Like the whole size?
I'd say
It was
like
a spear, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I
It was
think
a harpoon. Like I
yeah,
thought.
essentially.
Or maybe
So
not.
it's
a spear.
probably
I
like
don't know.
a very like torn sort of like how a bullet hole would look, but it's got like it's a little torn, you know,
It's
like
a little-
it's a little jagged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
a bullet wound. Like what do they call it when it like? What is it called? It's not
Explodes.
scarring. It's like
It's-
there's a word for it. It's like
Shrapnel?
no, there's a word for it when a bullet when it hits your body, it like explodes out. It's like
Oh,
a
okay.
scar or something. Like it
Oh,
does
like
something.
like the little
Like
starburst
a
scar.
starburst?
Yeah.
It's a
what-
little
It's
jagged.
what's really dangerous about getting shot because then the pieces
Yeah.
get stuck.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
with a spear, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
And it went
No,
straight
it went
through.
clean
which
through.
is bad.
Yeah, it
was
went clean through,
It's
so it's just a
bad.
fucking hole.
Very bad.
But it's
Um,
also
And
not
Wit
bad.
obviously patched it up, but that's
As
about
best
it,
as
really.
he
Yeah.
did,
It's on the-
was like
yeah.
basically just
You did all you
like,
could.
Yeah, sorry, Bessie.
pressure.
Sorry.
Like,
Sorry.
No,
Sorry
I think
about it.
she's taking it pretty well. I think she's
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
Zephyr.
she's been through worse.
And if this was
Taking
okay,
it pretty well.
She's taking it pretty well.
Thank
She's
you.
taking it pretty well.
I
Yeah.
missed you so much.
Oh, I love you guys.
I will say if you because you were in Osiris and where you kind of left Zephyrus, I think he's probably with Phoebe.
Okay, yeah.
But in a way that he's probably sitting by himself at a little table, and
Yeah.
she probably just keeps like stopping by and like dropping things off.
And
And I think he's like looks a little confused because she doesn't remember him. So it's just kind of like, I think she's like gravitated because she's like, oh, Dryad, and like I think he's sort of like, yeah, we knew each other, and she's like, oh, I hear that a lot. And she's like, yeah, and it's probably like back and forth a little bit while she cleans. They probably just have like a little light conversation. But yeah.
I think what Andromeda does, if this is okay,
yeah,
I think she had asked Arya before they had like maybe during Osiris or maybe when they had just left or something like in passing, if she could borrow like a needle and thread.
Yeah.
And if she had let her just take it. She was gonna go like downstairs. She's gonna find Zephyrus. She's gonna ask for maybe yellow. I think she'd ask for yellow.
Yeah, that's fine. Arya probably has that. Yeah.
Yeah, and she's gonna go downstairs. She's gonna find Zephyrus. And she's gonna say hello, give him a kiss on the cheek. She's fucking like, you know, she's bandaged on her shoulder, but she's fine. She's in high spirits. Everything's good. We got Kai back. She's just gonna like sit next to him, and now she's like a total like tough girl, so tough girl coded. She has like her leg up. She has like a needle and thread, and she's like.
Oh, I love her.
When she
that boyish charm.
But she's literally like just sewing herself back up, like how she sewed up Alder so many times for him. Yeah.
I think
very rough. It's very jagged. It's not good. It's not looking clean.
I think
but...
Solar probably, because I think Solar was probably milling about downstairs. When everyone went to Osiris and stuff. I think Solar comes over and offers to help you if you need help.
Yeah, she probably has him like hold the thread probably at some point. And,
yeah.
You know, put some scissors.
Hold your hand on the other hand. It's just like I think Zephyrus
the front side which you can reach and the back side which you cannot. So
I feel like Zephyrus has like a little book, and he's just having a moment like this where he's got his little book open. He's just like. He can't read. He's just like, and like every twitch, he's like.
I think Andromeda after a second, I had reached over and like flipped the page for him and like tapped on his sentence. Like, here, read this.
He goes down.
Can't focus. Read for her.
Aww.
Read out loud.
He definitely tries, and it's like every time you like go like that, he's just like. Like he's so distracted.
That's so cute. Yeah.
Well then, with that, this doesn't have to ensue anything, but it's just a little event. With you guys kind of milling about a little bit with Wit going up to Arthros and with Arya upstairs with Dimitri, Andromeda downstairs with Zephyrus and Solar. As you spend like a few minutes down there, even if it's maybe five minutes, honestly, almost 10, somewhere in between there, 5 to 10, you suddenly hear the screech of a chair being like pushed backwards, and the slam of like a hand on a wooden table. And when you look towards the noise, you see the elf in front of Terrance with a scowl on his face and anger in his voice. And Terrance is still leaning, very unperturbed. His face is very nonchalant, entirely unbothered. And his fingers are still fiddling with the gold coin in his hand. And the elf spits out a sentence that you can hear from afar that sounds a lot like, "A liar's what you are. How dare you accuse me of such things, let alone make me feel that in the process?" And you hear Terrance's low voice rumble back with just a very low, "No refunds." And the elf simply growls angrily and storms off, leaving Terrance just sitting there at the table. And his face is very neutral, kind of a bit detached. But he just reaches for his ale. And he just takes a solid sip. And, yeah. Just a little event for you. Just a little event for you. Just a little sprinkle. Sprinkle of something. But from there, yes, Andromeda. I was waiting to see if you would raise your hand.
I can also wait because I don't want to commandeer anything.
You're not.
Okay.
Ain't no one stopping you.
All right.
Commandeer away, Miss Commandeer.
Oh, God.
Aye, Captain. So Andromeda takes notice of this little commotion.
Yeah, it was quiet.
Because she was chilling in her corner with her boys.
Yeah, it was very quiet. This was like very out of the blue, and I think everyone kind of looked at them as like, Okay.
She finished sewing herself up.
Yep.
Probably at that point. Ties a little bow off at the end of it. Has Solar tie a bow at the back too.
Amazing.
It's very
Aw.
cute. Very cute.
Oh yeah, Solar can help you with the bag. That makes sense because then they can reach it. That's cute.
Probably has Solar do a little.
That's
stuff
cute.
back. And ooh, you know what's sickening?
What's sickening?
You know, she's doing that. Her fingers are probably like a little bloody.
Tasty.
And she like puts the sewing stuff away.
They
She's
look
like, I
his.
will.
He's got the little red tint on the end of his fingers. Yeah.
She's gonna put the sewing kit away. Kind of like, I'm gonna sanitize this later because now this is like, you know, bloodborne pathogens or whatever. Like, she know what that is.
Truly.
She's gonna like stand up, and she's gonna look to Zephyrus and look to Solar, and she's just kind of like gonna point over to where the commotion was, where Terrance is.
Solar looks.
She's like, I'm gonna check on that.
You're gonna check on that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I saw the exchange earlier while I was sipping my coffee.
I was asking for a dagger.
I didn't say anything. I sat there and just watched. I just admired from afar.
Yeah. What do you think of him,
Nice
Solar?
arms. Good arms. He's fine.
His arms are fine, you know?
He's more than fine. That's an attractive man.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, it's actually a normal thing for people to be able to look at people and think that they're attractive without actually needing to pursue anything. So the fact that you are simply denying that he is an attractive guy by saying maybe makes me think that there's something else going on here. I'm your best friend.
Hey, he's an attractive fellow.
Oh, that was so very normal of you. So you think he's attractive?
I think he is above average.
Above average. Yeah.
Yep.
Like what? Like a 10 out of 10? 9 out of 10? 12? 13 maybe?
I can't really put a number to it. I'm not gonna
20 out of 10? He like doubles it?
It's just he seems like a very nice guy. And I want to check in on him because he just had a bad customer review right in front of his face. So
he seems like he's used to it.
No, I think he seems very perturbed right now, and I want to make sure he's okay.
Actually, you're right. He looks so sad. You should go comfort him.
I have a bleeding heart, so you know I want.
Yeah, and use your voice and your pretty little eyes and your lips maybe to comfort him.
Oh, thank lips.
To talk. Yeah.
Thank you, Solar.
No worries. I'm gonna be watching.
All right.
Solar just both elbows on the table. Solar reminds me so much of Vi from Arcane. They give me such Vi vibes. But they are vying. Her and Arya are vying. Yeah, vying Kayla.
I'm abnormal about those.
And that's why I win. And that's
why you win.
That's why I win. Actually. Haha.
Haha. Zephyrus definitely was just like book open watching this exchange. And then as you start to walk away, just like watches you.
Andromeda gives him a very like firm kiss on the head before she walks over. Like, sit down, read your book.
Oh God, that was so good. I turned off my
camera. He just watches and he's just like flips the page. Solar's just watching the whole whole time. You approach, and he is like mid slip, like he's got the big ass jug like this, you know. He's just like.
He's drinking off the job now. Too.
He is. He's drinking off the job and on the job.
On the job now. Hey.
What do you
do? Like stands in front of him.
Starting first thing off with that comment. And now the scene, truly. I hope you're feeling great.
Keep
Keep it up.
She like stands like good, healthy, personable distance away from him, you know?
Mhm.
Because there's like the chair, and then there's the table, and then there's him.
I think he's very distracted just sipping, but then it kind of like eyes, and then he just like looks, puts his drink down, pulls his sleeves down, looks at you. It's like, hey.
Hello.
How's it going? Whoa. It looks at your arm. It's like, flesh wound.
Yeah, no, I got it all sewed up, so you do not have to worry about my blood leaking out.
No, it's fine. Does it hurt?
I've had worse. It does sting though, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want some ale? I can pour it on top of it. Sort of like, yeah, the alcohol.
I wouldn't want to waste a good ale. You know?
I can get ale anywhere, really.
True, but I don't want to alarm the other patrons because I probably will yell.
Right, yeah, and I probably shouldn't just, toss alcohol around in a busy tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's kind of customary, but yeah, whatever.
But they might be trying to start a bar fight or something, and you might get kicked out.
Right, yeah. Yeah,
You just
bar fight with you.
You would bar fight me?
I wouldn't survive.
Well, I don't know about that.
he gives you a very quick once over and smiles.
You walks back in, and she kind of looks down her hands, sees that they're all bloody, wipes them off on her nice little pretty green dress, and
she's so cutesy.
She's gonna sit down right in front of him, pull up the chair where the guy was.
He's like,
"Are you okay?"
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That guy seemed really pissed at you.
Yeah, it's typical, really. People don't like to face
reality.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like to say this sometimes. Can't blame them.
Hard to swallow, right?
Mm-hmm. But don't shoot the messenger.
Yeah, exactly. Don't pay me for something and then get mad when I deliver.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some people can't self-regulate, you know?
No, they really can't.
Yeah.
It's like if it stresses you out that much, I don't know, drink a cold ale or meditate or take a bath.
Yeah. Sunbathe, maybe, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Get a
nice.
good tan, you know? Yeah.
So what were you telling him?
Well, I sort of do this thing where I see things, yeah.
You see things?
Yeah, I see things, yeah.
What kind of things?
Well, usually, the darker side of things, you know? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It's a talent I've picked up, once before. It's at some point in my life I picked it up. It's it comes in handy sometimes, but then people usually get mad, obviously, because they don't think it's gonna work, and then it does work, and then they're like, oh my god, I thought you were just gonna tell me some good news, and then I'm like, no, usually the darker side of things are not good news. It's sort of exposing a side of yourself that you never thought you had, and then I just did that, and you have to face it. Taking the straw out so I can sip realistically.
Do that.
What?
How do you do that? How do you see?
Well, it's sort of it's a magic spell, you know.
Magic.
Yeah. Say a few creepy words, and then it just happens, you know. It's just this. Ooh, yeah, big crazy thing. No sparks or anything. It's just sort of, it's just like a thing that happens sometimes when I do things.
Do you charge for it?
Yeah.
Assuming coin.
Yeah. I can't make a living somehow.
Okay, I'm just gonna go reach in her bag. I don't think I have money any. Do I have any money?
I think you have money. Oh, you at least have some crystals left, probably.
You have
True.
money from like Rain's stash.
Yeah,
when we
Rain
went
also gave you
shopping?
so
I
much
think
money.
Rain just showered money on us.
Yeah,
really.
really
Yeah.
did.
And like when we were doing our little shopping, like we each got like a
Yes,
certain
Yeah.
and you
amount,
didn't use
whatever.
that much. I think you only got like alder something and stuff. So I think you
So
were.
you
Yeah,
probably
I
have some gold coins
you
or your
over-
jewels. That's fine.
Yeah,
You'll buy
Zephyrus
that-
and alder.
Buy that dick for real.
Whoa!
That's not what's happening.
Who said that?
Keep that
Remember
up.
my Terrance hater?
I am not a Terrance
No,
hater.
I know.
Arlo out here.
Arlo though.
I
Arlo
never
though.
said-
And as he should.
Oh god.
You keep that up. You keep that up.
Hozier still, but
Do you want to do it right now? You can do it.
yeah, if you give me
Yeah,
just
yeah,
one
you're good.
second.
You're good.
Before we jump into
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Are you doing Hozier? Is that what
Haley's getting Hozier
Yeah,
Yeah.
to
tickets.
get the tickets.
I need to buy Hozier.
That's so real and fair.
You got this,
I need
queen.
to see him. Wait,
You
okay.
need to.
Well, Terrance is really hot.
You can buy your tickets.
No, it's 1 minute.
Oh.
Floating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, buy your tickets. What are you talking about?
So Terrance is hot.
So Terrance is really hot.
Terrance is really hot.
No, yeah, you definitely got some
You're
gold, I
correct for
think,
that.
to give him.
Yeah. I
You
think.
guys remember?
is that
Oh, no,
okay?
sorry.
Yeah. No,
I
no,
thought
no,
you were gonna get. I thought you go back into it. Sorry, I thought you were.
No, you're good. She's waiting a minute until her tickets are open.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, remember when I would pause stream to watch the Taylor Swift secret
Good.
song?
Oh, I do
Until
remember
we
that.
met Dimitri, and then I never did it again.
He took over for you.
I was like, mate,
It was
He was
that
like,
episode
don't
too.
worry about
It was
it.
that.
Yeah, it was
like,
that
yeah,
episode. It was the
Dimitri.
Dimitri episode.
it really was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
it
was
was.
like, you know what? Wait, I don't. This doesn't matter anymore. And then it never mattered again.
And then it never mattered again.
It never
Great.
mattered again.
But I was Taylor Swift. Hozier is different, obviously. Like, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh for sure.
Get that boy.
I was a little delusional at that point in my life. To be
And
too
you're
safe.
fair for it. And you're fair for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Alarm went off.
It happened, and then
Yeah.
you got better, so that's good.
Get well soon. Get well soon.
You did. You got
And
one
you
better.
did. You got
You know who's,
better.
you know,
Let me
speaking
in.
of concerts, you know who's in Tampa on my birthday, Bay?
Who?
Missio.
Missio.
That's crazy, right?
Hey.
They're in Tampa on my
Hey.
birthday.
Hey.
I don't think I could do.
You know
I don't think
what?
I could do one of their concerts. I'll be so
That's-
real.
That's
I
so
would. I'd get so
Hi.
overstimulated so quickly.
Fair.
I'd be like, it'd be like
But it would be a
rad
lot-
drugs in my fucking ear, and I'd be like, ah!
Goes in my ear.
We would look like the most autistic couple ever.
Yeah.
The
Plus,
most
their new album
benders.
their new album goes hard. I
Goes
have to be in the, I have to
hard.
be in the
It's
mood for
hard.
it.
That's fair. That's
They're
fair.
they're one. Oh god, I can't remember what it's
Which
called,
one?
but it's. Oh my god, it's crazy. It's a really good song, but it's crazy. I just thought that was really wild on my birthday in Tampa.
On your
I was
birthday,
like,
though, that's crazy.
yeah, I was like,
good,
that's they're doing it for me, you know.
They're doing it for you, just in heart and
They're doing it for
you
me.
know.
They are.
Love them,
Yeah.
love them for real.
Okay, well, 14,000 people are in front of me, so we can.
14,000
Actually-
people.
Not
It is
14,000.
Oregon.
1,400.
Oh,
1,400.
okay.
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 Oh,
I'm like, you don't have a
1,500.
chance.
I was like, holy
1,600? How'd it go up?
1 million people are in front of me. Oh no, 1,300. 1,300. It
Oh,
went down
okay,
100.
To be
okay.
fair,
Okay.
like it is Oregon and
It
it's
is
also
Oregon.
a Hozier concert, so yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
Like
that makes
hippies.
sense. That tracks.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Ghost
you let
is
me
in
know.
Tampa right now.
You let me know if you need to like.
Who's in Tampa?
1,100. It's
Ghost.
going down by 100, like every like 30
Right
seconds.
now?
Ghost.
Oh, Ghost.
Yeah.
No,
Ghost.
that's the
Ghost.
dream. Is them one day, perhaps.
One day.
One day, maybe.
One day
When?
more.
One day.
One more day.
D adding an extra zero is so real. I can't help it. I do it sometimes.
I do it too. It's okay.
10,000 people in front of me right
I keep
now.
doing that with whenever I talk
10,000.
about centuries. I keep doing 300 centuries because I'm like, oh
Yeah.
100 centuries.
yeah.
You were
my
talking about
brain's
that, I was
locked
like,
in that.
Multiple times.
300 centuries.
3,000 years.
Centuries ago.
3,000 years.
3,000. They're not that old. Thankfully.
Give me such a
Only
quick
700
and
people in
dirty-
front of me.
Oh, Slay.
Not yet.
Yeah, it went down. It went down like
I'm
400
tired.
people.
You're
Slay.
tired? Well,
No, I'm young. I'm a young century boy.
Yeah.
I'm a young
you're only
century
3
boy.
years old.
I'm
Arlo,
only
you're 3 years old.
and I spent some
Queen's
time
death
not
will
really
never
feeling
occur to
anything.
Arlo.
His body is 300 plus years old, and his mind is 3 years
It's 2 years.
And that's the truth, and that stays real.
2 years and some change.
Poor Arlo.
I was trying to find, because I feel like watching back, I was like, there was a point where I felt like older Arlo. Because I'll watch back scenes, like watching the hillside scene, I'm like, that's a child.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
wild.
It's
I'm
like
child.
there's certain things
He's
where you
kid
see
Arlo.
it peek through a little. You see the years peek through.
It like
Yeah.
Yeah.
People in front of me. Yay.
There's what?
How many?
1,200? It's going down.
74.
74.
Yeah.
That went down so fast. Damn.
That went-
Yeah. Oh, one
Okay.
person ahead of me. Girl, get out of line. Get
Oh,
out of
Get
line.
out of there. It's your
Get
turn.
out
It's your
of
turn. It's your turn. It's your
line.
turn.
Okay, it's my turn.
Amazing. You
Okay,
got
it's
this.
You got this. You got
Okay,
this.
it's my turn. Do you have a time
Okay,
limit?
my turn.
No, I think I just. Oh, I might actually. I don't know. I've never done this before.
Sometimes I do.
I've
for
never been
tickets.
able to.
I think it's sometimes
Yeah.
it's like 20 minutes or something usually until I
Okay.
buy
That
it.
you have
30
to like check
seconds.
out or whatever.
30 seconds.
Have everything already.
Having
Woo!
Ready to go.
That's so
Jazz,
cute.
that's so cool.
Cutesy.
Yeah.
It looks like our
You're so
stream.
cool.
What are you making
all the
it? What are you
time.
making
This
it?
is my new page for the season.
Oh,
I'm
The
obsessed.
So I'm gonna
talent,
do
the
that,
talent
Are you
and
doing
then-
drips
like
off of
the
you.
session or?
Yeah,
like, are
these
you
are my
still doing the
session
ones?
notes.
Okay, that's so
Yeah,
cute.
yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
so
do that,
cute.
and then I'm gonna do a few more little like additions, and then I'm gonna glue this like
Ooh,
the
fine.
golden,
You're
I remember that
slaying.
for
You're
the-
slaying
for the
the
show.
most. You're slaying the most.
yeah, and then I'm gonna
That's cute.
tie that around the edges.
you're fucking
slaying.
amazing.
Literally so cool.
I want to have fun. Anyway, but yeah,
You
and then
are
I'm probably
having-
gonna
yeah,
do
you are.
a little bit of like blues on the bottom, or
Pretty.
the a little bit, but
The ebb and the
That's so
flow.
fun. Oh my gosh, I'm butting
ebb and
this one.
flow, ebb and flow.
The ebb and
The fact that you
flow.
named it that too is so cute.
Oh god, I'm sick.
It's
And
so,
it's so
cute.
fitting. Like it is ebb and flow.
It is the ebb and
Sorry.
flow. We're getting back into the ebb and flow.
And I feel
Ebb and
it in
flow of
the
it.
I'm sick.
I swear
It's like
we had.
Ebb
I swear we
Twisted.
had another episode named Ebb and Flow, but I might be crazy.
Hey.
No, it's something similar though. Let me
Possible?
look.
I don't think
That's
so.
what I thought too.
It's something really similar.
Hmm.
I do research. Don't you worry.
Because when I typed it, I didn't remember typing it before. I was like, this feels.
Oh, you have
new.
10 minutes to buy it.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Get that shit.
All right, bottom. good.
Wow, you slayed that!
That was quick.
You slayed that!
You get good
Same
piece,
again.
like you got it, you got it.
Yeah.
Hell
Amazing.
yeah!
Ooh, I got a free lottery ticket too.
Ah!
Nice.
Oh my
Free lottery
god,
ticket.
we gotta get Matic out here so you win that.
Oh,
Oh hell
help
yeah.
out.
I
can
got
help.
floor too. Last time I got the seat.
Floor?
Sexy.
That was fine. I like the seats, but I'm gonna be on the floor.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
And you can scoot your way up.
That was the best
sweet
with
up.
Aurora
I'm
being
excited.
here.
Your way up.
Be able to
Be on the
spell.
fence.
I know, I love this
even.
for you. You're gonna
Amazing.
slay.
All right,
You're gonna slay.
sorry for the little
Oh,
segue
you're
on
you're
that.
totally fine.
That's so cute.
It was a good
We'll be
moment.
rich for you, Kaylee.
I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, me too, me too.
I'm gonna see the Irishman. I'm gonna see the Irishman.
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 Right, toy.
No,
Terrance.
Terrance time.
Okay, yeah. So you're grabbing coin.
Yes.
Yeah.
So actually, I think it'd be really cute.
Okay.
If because I feel like I have some gems left.
Yeah.
Can I grab out like 2 sapphires, maybe?
Aw,
Maybe 2
yeah.
sapphires.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just gonna grab them out and just full on, just precious gems, precious gemstones. Grab them out, and she's gonna like set them on the table in front of him,
He
kind of
like
push
looks.
him. You got that.
Yeah, it's a bit. You're overpaying a bit.
I've been told I do that sometimes.
Well, I don't want to take your precious.
I'll take it
gems.
as a tip.
But yeah, well, so looks around, looks at you. It doesn't feel right, you know. Which is
Are
really
you
you know,
offended?
out of character for me to say. What?
You offended?
No. I mean, I've never been paid in precious gems before, really.
She's gonna like reach for it and take like one of them back. Like so she's gonna like slide it with
He
her
watches
finger
it
back
go.
over to her.
He watches it go, like kind of like, like, but like he doesn't do that. He just like his eyes are like.
How about one then?
Yeah, well, that's more the price, yeah. So,
Okay.
are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. Well, before you pay me, there's a bit of a clause.
All right.
Oh,
Love a
it's-
clause.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, like significantly.
Emotionally or physically?
Physically.
That's fine.
He knows.
Did
Right.
you see me stitching myself up over there?
Well, yeah, of course. It's just it's a bit different. Like it's sort of well, I've been told it's some of the worst pain people have ever been through. So.
Okay. Andromeda's smiling. Andromeda's smiling like I was fucking like blood linked to a guy who was exploding into another form.
And that's for damn sure.
I think that was the worst thing, probably.
He just looks at you. He's like, right.
I can take it. Is there like a safe word or something? Like, do you want me to say pineapple if I want you to stop?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, pineapple
Okay.
works. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a safe word.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Would you, yeah, all right. He, like, kind of adjusts. He, like, scoots forward a little bit. He, like, takes the sapphire, like, sticks it in his little pocket. And he just...
She's gonna take the other sapphire and pop it back in her bag.
He, like, watches it go. And then turns back to
Tracking
you.
his eye movement.
And then he, like, turns back to you, he, like, straightens. He's like, right, okay, so... well, you might not like, you know, the
answer?
Yeah.
Well, I won't shoot the messenger.
Right, yeah. It's gonna be, it's not really like a, right. No, yeah. Cool, we'll just dive in. Okay, yeah.
What do you need? You need to hold my hand?
Yeah, if you could just, put on the table, I'm gonna put my hands on top of yours and say a whole magic doodad thing.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. He, like, takes his gloves off, puts them to the side, kind of flexes his fingers a little bit. Should I show you his hand tattoos? I should.
Yes. Yes. I think you've shown one.
His, have I showed his, like, oh, yeah, I just showed one, yeah.
The moth. You've shown the moth hand.
Okay, let me show both, because he took both of his gloves off. And
Hand
I will...
reveal.
There's also a new tattoo on there that I didn't have last time that you're probably gonna see.
Oh, sick.
I just got jump scared by the fucking last reference in this chat.
Oh.
I opened it and be like, geek tattoo, and it's just Kai, and I'm like, oh.
Oh,
That's a butt-o.
thank you for warning me. I just happened to be.
I get to talk to him later. I get to talk to
you
him
get to talk to him later.
Yeah, and he's not hurting anymore.
I'm so excited. I miss him already.
No.
Ooh, get it.
Get.
Ow.
Okay, sorry, 1 second.
I want a boyfriend with prophetic visions.
Well, let's see.
Well,
Alright. He does roll up his sleeves again as well, so I'm gonna show like from
like
here,
the whole forearm.
like whole forearms
Down.
basically.
Forearm reveal.
Because he does
Hand
have.
reveal.
Every glimpse we get is like, I don't know.
I'm glad it's
just so nice.
tasty. I'm glad it's tasty. He does
Oh,
have
it's
tattoos on his
It's
fingers
just the
too.
reveal.
His finger tats.
Oh my god, I'm
Finger
sick.
tats.
Finger tats. Okay. All right. Okay, sending them now.
I love autistic people.
All right. Okay, sending the reference. Jazz, if you can forward them, that'd be so cool.
I gotcha.
Like,
Oh, Kaizo's on the job.
Jazz is on the job.
Oh, this is so fun.
I'm just
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, these are sick. Oh my god.
whoa! Oh, the hands are, with the eyes.
So the
Sorry.
fingers say manifest also, by the way.
Oh, that's
That's
sick.
so cute.
Yeah.
God,
Oh, this is
wow.
crazy.
Oh, that's sick.
Holy shit, he's so cool.
Oh, they can't use you. You're useless. Really fucking.
Yeah, that
With
was
the eyes on the palm.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so sick.
So cool.
The eyes and the palms are
Yeah,
crazy.
that is so sick.
That's fucking sick as hell.
I'm so glad.
I'm
Oh my
salivating.
This guy really is
He's
doing it.
so-
You know what I mean?
This guy is
doing
doing
it.
it.
He's really
He's
doing
it
it.
like none other.
He's eating.
And that's the truth. And not the truth.
That's the
So
truth.
he,
ain't it?
His little
he,
fingies. Oh my god, I can't.
sorry, 1 second.
You are so good.
The way you draw the fingers like going down and then going up look really fucking good too.
Thank
I know it's hard to get
you.
the angles on that probably. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
got
just
really
really silly
well.
little reference, but you know.
Well, you did it
Well,
sickeningly.
Thank you.
Okay, execution is so important. Why do you discredit yourself like that?
La 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 la. Anyways,
It looks amazing.
Artist, okay.
silly.
Ooh.
I
I think Andromeda looks at his tattoos.
Yeah.
I like
like,
the kitty with the cigarette.
he
like
does.
he's like a
like-
fine art painting. She's like,
Aw.
oh, wow.
She's
okay.
like looking at all of them. He does like he rolls his sleeves up to his elbows, and then he does like with your hands that are on the table. He like kind of puts his hands like this, like so he puts them up so the eyes are both like looking up at you essentially. And he doesn't touch yet. He just kind of hovers, like
Ooh.
over. Yeah.
Yeah, before she like, because he probably wants her to put her hands like.
If you, he
On
just kind of
his.
said put your hands on the table, and then he like
Okay.
hovered his above yours. But
like that.
what's your
Okay.
vibe?
I think she's gonna like look at them
Mhm.
before like anything else happens. She looks down at his hands, and then like looks back up at him. She
Yeah.
goes, "I like your tattoos.
Thanks. Yeah.
Pretty."
I like putting words on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Then pictures.
They look good.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've got them from all over the place, really, because I bounce around, And
You're a hopper.
his eyes are, or his hands are completely back again, like he's
Yeah, yeah.
doing the thing. He's like, yeah, I'm a hopper, like I said, yeah. So I'm like places I've been, I've just gone to a bunch of different people, and then they sort of just, and I'm like, do whatever, and then sometimes some of them have meaning, and then sometimes they're really random. Like I have this one, pulls his arm up, and why is he showing this one? Shit, I gotta grab my references again. Hold on.
I just showed this one.
not to fucking interrupt constantly with this shit.
No, please.
I love him.
No, please. Yeah, I'm just gonna show his whole arm. Up
What
to
the
a
hell
certain
does that
point.
mean?
Up to a certain point.
Hopper like a frog. Suspicious. What the hell does
Hopper.
that mean, Comet?
Like a frog.
What?
Suspicious.
Wait a second.
Oh,
Hopper like a frog.
You know what?
Oh, do you think
Suspicious.
he's a frog prince or something?
He's a frog prince.
Ooh, I'm gonna kiss him.
Oh,
again
is that
for
where
the
y'all
frog.
were going? Okay.
You should kiss
Kiss
him.
him,
So
kiss
he,
him, and
Him.
find out.
He
That was
points
just so funny.
He's a
out of
hopper.
context. I
I
hadn't
don't know
read
where
the
they're
challenge.
going.
Like a
I saw
frog.
that, I was like, Hopper like a frog.
Like a frog.
Suspicious.
Hopper
He
like a frog,
um
suspicious.
he pulls it just kind of to the like just above his elbow a little bit and like points, and he like points like very happily, like trying to show it to you, but then kind of looks at it, kind of frowns at himself, looks back at you. Maybe I shouldn't have shown that one. He pulls it back down. And I sent you. This is the part that you see. It's at the very top. He points to the one at the very top.
The pussy.
That's so funny. I like this
Amazing.
guy. I like this guy.
God, he's so cool.
He's
He very
so
quickly readjusts, like
real.
puts it at his elbow again. He's like,
so real.
Andromeda. Andromeda just like blinks.
he's like, sorry. Yeah, no. Sometimes
No,
I get
I
confused
think
what
it's a valid
arms on what,
question.
what's on what arm. There's a lot.
I think it's a very valid question to ask. Maybe.
Yeah, well, the answer is me.
Oh.
That's sort of the joke.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And it.
You paid for something. Let's do it. Right. So,
She's gonna pull down one of her shoulders, or
Yeah,
one of her sleeves
yeah.
on her shoulder, and she's gonna show the little sun tattoo that she has.
he looks, he's like, oh shit. And then he turns, he like pulls his hair back a little bit and shows the little sun that he has on his neck. Like, it's pretty. It's nice.
I think yours is pretty too.
Thanks. Yeah. Well, you look like
You like
sun, so it
pictures.
makes sense that you'd have,
Yeah, I thought it'd be a little bit redundant, you know, since I am.
No, you should celebrate yourself, really.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's okay to, love a thing about yourself. Anyways, do you, yeah. And the sunrise, your favorite color and stuff.
Mhm.
It ties
And every
into,
color,
yeah.
every color in every picture, you know.
Yeah. Shockingly, I don't have any color on any of my tattoos, but,
Right.
Right, yeah. So if you want to put your hands down, this is going to be a bit,
Traumatizing.
yeah, and also a bit invasive.
Okay, not my first rodeo. Whatever that is.
Yeah, but I don't, I just want to warn you, because I don't want you to,
Hate you?
yeah, I don't want to scare you off. We just started talking, so.
It'll take a lot more than this.
I hope I don't find out what it'll take. So, he scoots forward. And he just kind of like puts his hands like over, like hovering over your hands. And he puts them face up so that the eyes are up. And they just kind of hover there, not touching. He just kind of like, close your eyes. And you hear him sort of just like mumble very low under his breath. As far as the eye can see, show your dark self to me. And then he very slowly flips his hands. And he says the words like super like a little bit like he's rolling his eyes as he says them. And then he just very slowly
Finds them cringe as fuck.
Yes. And he just slowly puts his hands on yours. And as his skin touches yours, it feels like your body is on fire, and in the sense that it feels like your blood is boiling. It feels like someone has put you in a pot and has turned the heat up all the way, and your blood is literally boiling. In fact, you can feel the bubbles in your veins in the way that your blood is boiling. And it's not in a sense that like you feel like I guess I should say you feel like you're gonna die. It's like not damaging you in the sense that it's gonna kill you. At least not yet. But it but it's enough to make you feel like you are going to die, and to feel like if you like even just a little bit more than this, you will. Sorry, I heard.
What do you hear? What do you hear with your elf ears?
What did I hear in my little elven ears? It sounded
Nicholas,
like
what do you see with your elf eyes?
I thought I heard us like talking, and so I was just trying to check that nothing is playing. Yeah, and his hands kind of envelop yours, and it brims from where his touch touches you. So like from your hands, you feel that like boiling heat just travel like up into the whole of your body until it just covers you entirely. And it is like to a point where it does make you like grit your teeth. It makes your eyes probably like close shut, like your eyes kind of sting. Your head pound, and it just genuinely feels like even your brain is boiling. It feels like your entire body, your organs, your veins, everything is boiling water.
Hot.
And I think as soon as his hands do touch yours, there is this like little flash of light. Where you can kind of see it from where your eyes is closed, like you know how like if someone took a picture or whatever, you'd feel it. And you see that flash for a minute, like a spark, before it's just back to normal. But you feel that blood boiling, and he only really puts his hands there for a moment before he's removing them. And you hear him kind of clear his throat, and he's just kind of frowning down. You can open your eyes.
She kind of like, I think Andromeda is a little bit of a freak.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been new.
Like, she's felt so many painful things at this point. That,
it probably made her flinch, but like,
it was like a, ooh,
and
fuck,
obviously
yeah,
it was like, ow.
But not the first time she's felt her blood boiling.
Nope. Not the first time. Not the first time,
like
in
you
fact.
said, not her first rodeo. Whatever the fuck that means.
Not her first rodeo.
She like opens her eyes and she just does like a little, ooh, toasty.
He grabs his gloves, pulls his gloves very slowly back on, pulls his sleeves down. Right, yeah.
Right.
Well, you should, that thing you want to do, you should do it.
What thing?
The,
What do you think?
leading people. Well, leading your cult. You should do it.
No, I don't. Is that what you saw?
Sculpting it in your own image is what I saw specifically. Sorry. But I think you should do it. I mean, it's clearly they need better leadership, and they've been through so much, and I think that you could do great things. Clearly, you have images in your mind that you could do great things. Yeah. It'd be like a whole new Ambrose.
She's just looking at him like it's so weird to hear
Yeah.
him say this.
Yep. He's just like. Sorry for the pain. You know, it's sort of
No,
yeah.
it was-
It's a crazy spell, you know. If I leave my hands there too long, you could die potentially after a little while. I think it takes like a good bit, but no, it's potential. So sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah, Elf guy didn't like it. Yeah, he said well, he wants to cheat on his wife.
Did you tell him to do it too?
No. I just said that he wants to do that. I said, you want to cheat on your wife with the butler. But the butler's probably dead now, all things considered. You know, the rot kind of thing outside is sort of eating away at everything. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he got so mad, because I reminded him of a thing he can't have. What sucks to suck, I suppose.
Mhm.
Mm.
I have a lot of issues, you know?
Yeah, who doesn't?
As you can see,
Yeah.
saw.
Yeah, well, not. I don't see issues. That's not the spell. It's not an issue thing. It's a
Just a part.
it's a want thing. A desire thing. So, yeah.
I think we are our desires, you know? Every little part of us.
Yeah.
I think the best thing for me to do is destroy it, you know?
Your desires.
Completely. No, the grove. The cult. But I do feel that. I do want that. To eat it. Dark backstory and all, you know, I told you that.
Yeah.
Thought it would come out a little later, but here we are.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've seen worse. Not to say that yours is bad. It's not bad. It's just I've seen crazy things.
What was the worst you've ever seen?
Well.
Or maybe that's a later thing.
Yeah.
Or another thing, too. That's okay.
I like the sound of later. It's fine.
She's gonna, like, move her arm out, kind of lay it, like, flat on the table, and
He looks-
grab the sleeve of her dress and kind of pull it up to reveal the list.
Mm.
And
He
all the
looks-
crossed off ones.
Working down a
Names.
pecking order.
Call it a hit list.
Oh, sexy.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think so.
yeah, I mean, avenging yourself. Not being afraid of your demons, I think, is a pretty commendable thing.
They're just old trees, not even demons in the slightest.
Yeah, but some people are cowards, you know? And they won't go after things that destroyed them. They just let themselves sit in their destruction.
Like a sitting duck.
Yeah. Like a sitting duck. Well, you seem to be getting far though. One left.
I've had pretty good success, I might say.
Yeah.
Left me with some bumps and bruises, but that's okay.
Par for the
It's
course.
just life. I can see things too.
Yeah.
It doesn't cause pain. Unless I use it wrong. Then it does.
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted it?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Past or future?
It's not a spell. It's not
Yours?
a spell. The stupid little thing of words I said I made up a long time ago. It was part of the act. It's not a spell. It's just me.
It's just you.
Yeah.
It's just me too.
So if you're going to do your little doodad, you probably have to do it over the clothes.
That's fine.
Cool. Yeah.
Cool.
Not that I was assuming you would go under the clothes. That's not at all where I was at mentally. And it's not even possible. Now you know why I said I'm unavailable, even though I really, really, really like sex and I can't do that currently. Unless you want your buddy to burn the entire time. Or boil, more so, that's what I've heard.
No, don't want that.
Yeah. Can't imagine that would feel great in certain places.
Unless you're into
Not that I'm assuming we're going to do anything or that we're even on that level. You said you're very
I'm not
clearly...
even
No, you said you're emotionally unavailable, and that's totally fine. My God.
emotionally, physically, everything unavailable.
Yeah, you can do your thing if you'd like. I'd love to see it.
You would.
Yeah. Who would I be? I'd be a hypocrite if I said no.
Should I say words too?
Please don't.
I can make something up on the fly.
No, listen, it's a performance. It was a performance. It was always a performance, and now
You
it's
wanted
just
to perform for me.
he's like, yeah. Well, I want to, you know,
Well, I thought the words were cool. It added to the whole mysticism kind of thing.
yeah, it's what's supposed to be. Back when I used to do it, I had like a crystal ball and everything. It was like a whole thing. Yeah, I made a
Big shiny rock.
yeah, big fuss. Yeah, and I sort of like put my hands on it, and then they put their hands on it, and it was a whole
Did
thing.
you wear a cool outfit? Was it sparkly?
It's kind of boring, honestly. Could have been sparklier. Yeah.
You should have had a big pointy wizard hat or something.
Yeah, that would be going too far, I should think.
Okay.
Just a bit, yeah. No, but I respect your imagination, your passion,
It could
enthusiasm, perhaps.
probably a bit too gore referring to.
Yeah, you should see me in the morning. It doesn't look that great. The whole passion, this thing, this whole little passion thing I have going on.
Passion.
Yeah, more or less.
Me too.
Oh. Cool. Well, just another thing we have in common.
Do you want it?
Yeah. He just adjusts. He reaches out, but he reaches out his hand and then he kind of just goes like this.
Yeah, with his arm out.
Yeah.
And she's gonna put her fingers like on his forearm, like very, very daintily.
Yeah, he's just watching, like, enthused.
Past or future?
Could you future?
Mm-hmm.
No, shit.
What do you want to know?
I know a lot about the past.
You lived it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Future, I guess.
Future.
Yeah, well, actually, don't want to know.
It can be murky too, and also it can change course.
Okay, give me a moment to do the math. Let's see.
Okay.
Well, the past is something I already know happened, so it's like...
But there can be lessons in the past too that you've skimmed over and missed. Or the future can be a lesson too for what to avoid or what to pursue.
Right.
Right.
The future scares me, you know? I don't like knowing about things in advance. I don't like really thinking too far ahead. I kind of like living in the moment. I'm a living in the moment kind of guy, you know?
I can do a present one too, I think.
Present.
I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes ago.
You know
Would
what?
you consider that the present?
You didn't get to choose when I did it, so you choose.
Oh. Dealer's choice?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I won't hate you.
You promise?
I know what it's like, so.
Okay. Bring your hands like
Oh!
on his
Isn't
forearm.
the last time she's technically... I mean, she did it with Veronica, but the last time she's done it with someone that, like, she likes was Tobias.
Yeah, someone that she liked. It was
Okay.
Toby.
Well,
Ooh.
roll
This
2d6s
is
for me.
Okay,
But this is
I
fun
think-
because he's like,
You
yeah,
got this,
yeah,
hey,
let's
you got
go.
I think.
You got this, bestie.
Ooh, what would she want to see?
Yeah, I'm very curious if you want to go past, present, or future.
I feel like past, she wants him to tell her the past himself.
That's fair.
And I think the future can be a bit more vague for everyone involved.
Fair.
So I think she would go to the future.
That's such
just-
growth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is
That's
good.
sexy.
Holy shit.
It's also really nice too because like his is also it's not like necessarily the future, but it's a future that Andromeda imagines for
Yeah.
herself.
It's like
And so
a-
it's kind of like you both are
conceptualized.
trading a future that you've imagined for yourself.
Yeah.
It's a possibility, but it's not necessarily like a definite.
A definite one.
Yeah.
That's
And so I
sweet.
like that for
It's-
both of them. I like
It's
that for them.
new. It's new for both of them, so
Yeah.
it's more equal grounds to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
I
yeah.
love
into.
them for this. And the equal
Yeah.
ground theme
Yeah.
stays winning. I
I
love
She
it.
stays
love
being
it.
that girl.
Right?
She stays being that
Yeah,
girl.
I know it. I know it.
Grounds. Alrighty.
That's all she wants. She
not
wants
bad.
equal ground.
All right. I got a 9.
9. Okay.
4 to 5.
That's the. I think it's murky, a little bit murky, right? But like,
Yeah,
less
it's
so
murky.
probably.
Yeah.
Future. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Future.
Your eyes roll back. Your head like juts back. And you find yourself. Give me a minute to conceptualize.
I love the look of her just full on stiffening up.
Yeah,
and, like,
yeah, it's so
the thing
good.
that she does.
Okay, you blink into your vision, and you see yourself looking down at hands, and the hands are so very clearly Terrance's hands, and you see those two like eye tattoos, and you see the red tips of his fingers, and you feel this sense of relief, the sense of like excitement and relief is the best word. This like overwhelming sense of relief, and you watch and you're staring down at these hands and you're so concentrated, you're so fixated, so much so that you're not even going to glance around where you're at. You can't even. Your head is just fixated on the hands. And you watch as the red tips of those fingers begin to dissipate back to normal pale skin. and the tint disappears, and his fingers just look normal. And it glows almost a little bit as they do. And you feel a burning on your back. Sharp, like a dagger. But almost like a dagger, like how it would feel if someone was like, I guess going like this with a dagger, right? Like kind of like slicing at you, but in a way that it is burning and stinging. You feel that on your back, but you do not feel scared or even in that much agony from it. It is still that ever-present relief. And you feel yourself just take in this deep breath and let it out. And that is where the vision ends. And you pull back to see him just like, arm still like this.
It was
He's
not
like,
my hands. It was me, right?
it was, yeah. You were the one
Yeah.
like in the body looking down
Yeah.
at the hands.
Yeah.
You were
Wait,
it was in my body?
Terrance, basically.
No, it
you
was
were
Terrance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Terrance.
You
was
were
looking
Terrance.
down. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Okay.
So you were looking down
Okay.
from like that perspective, like looking down at your hands.
Okay.
And then you felt burning on your back. So Terrance felt burning on his back.
Okay. Like,
He's just like,
he's happy. Okay. So I think she like comes back, and I think her eyes immediately like flick towards his fingertips.
Yeah.
As he like pulls back or anything like that.
yeah, he just kind of like, he
Um,
kind of adjusts, pulls his arm back, looks at you. So, good news.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Your fingertips were normal. The red was gone. And there was this burning on your back, but you felt no.
Is this, were you in the,
I don't know.
Future, present, past? Future. Right.
I figured it would. You were happy. It was relief.
Right. Yeah. No, that's good. That's great. That's, yeah. Thank you.
Good. Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, even if it was bad, it'd be fine. But that's a great one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Gives me something to
You're
look forward
happy.
to,
I
truly.
love being happy in the future.
Yeah. You know what? That would be nice. I'd like to be happy in the future. I'm
I think
glad that I
it's
was.
a very common thing that people want to feel.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
As far
There
as
was no.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
That was cool.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Mm.
I don't accept payment for it. It's not a monetary service for me.
Well, I can give you the sapphire back. It was like an
No,
exchange, you know.
no. I want you to keep it.
But you just went through all that for me, so I don't know what it
Was-
feels like for you if it's, painful.
It varies. It
Right.
varies. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's very traumatizing, sometimes it's just fine, Or sometimes you're choking a statue because you think it betrayed you.
I've done that before.
You did that?
Yeah.
How? Was the
Was it-
statue alive?
No. Well, you didn't
Ah.
do that out of your own, I hope you did that out of your own, want, because I don't want you to be traumatized or anything like that. And it's
Mm-mm.
cool.
I wanted to do that.
Okay. Yeah.
I did. I do. And if you want more,
Was that like an offer? Like if you want more?
Mhm.
Right.
visions
Visions.
of the future
Yeah.
and what's in it, or the past too, but I figured you could just tell me.
Does it change based on where you touch me?
I don't know. I haven't really tested that theory out.
Could be a fun theory.
Do you think it would?
Maybe, I don't know. I suppose it depends on where your mind is at the time,
I don't know. What do you think I'd feel if I put it over your heart?
Well, my heart. Well, You'd certainly feel
Just-
it beating.
Yep, just spitballing out
Yeah,
here.
It does beat.
Mine does too. Another thing we have in common.
Nice, yeah.
Visions, you know,
Yeah.
tattoos.
Mine's just sort of, I don't see much, I just sort of get burdened with knowledge.
Knowledge is a burden.
Yeah, it can be, but I'm starting
Have you
to...
tried filing things away in a little filing cabinet in your mind?
No. I haven't done that.
Isn't that a good idea?
What, like an office space?
Yep. You can do that in your brain.
In my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Never thought about it.
It's good so the things don't get jumbled up, you know?
Right. Yeah.
The way it works for me is I kind of go into the body of the person and I feel all their feelings and all their thoughts, and well, not all their thoughts, but like, you know, what they are feeling in the moment, and the external stimuli and the internal stimuli and stimuli.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then sometimes I have prophetic dreams.
Oh, neat.
I think so.
Yeah.
Cool. And your touchy thing happens all the time, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Anyone I touch, even accidentally.
Okay.
Sort of...
Not okay.
No, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
I've kind of come to... I don't know. Yeah, the world's a coward, you know? The world's a coward. And just because the world doesn't want to show you things doesn't make you a villain just because you see them, you know? Yeah, I'd probably just save that man's wife from a well, I'd have to tell her, wouldn't I? I'd have to tell her that he was going to do that, and I don't know who she is.
It's not your fault. And it's not on you to do that.
Yeah, you're right, it's not, is it? Yeah. No, it's not.
Have you never been able to touch somebody normally?
No. Makes for interesting sex, you know? When you're sort of enveloped in someone and you're just constantly seeing their darkest desires as you're sort of... It's kind of a turn on at times. Depends on the dark desires, of course. There's some creepy ones, and then sometimes they pertain to me. So
Oh.
so then I just avoid, yeah. Women are crazy. Sorry, not all women. It was just general. That was just a general statement. But a lot of the women I've been with have been kind of crazy. I'm gonna stop talking. The babble on this one. It's insane.
Yapper final boss.
Yapper.
She just kind of...
Sorry, that was so much information for you that you didn't need or ask for. That is not a curse, you know? That's not a curse. Me just giving information that you didn't ask for, that's just me. So, sorry. I can apologize for that. That's in my control, you know?
You are an interesting person.
Great.
I like you very much. Of the brief time I have known you.
Yeah, it's been a day. Not even.
Not even. Probably like a few hours.
Yeah, I really like your company.
Hey.
You're nice to be around. And you make me nervous, which is nice.
You make me nervous too.
Really?
She stands up.
Does she just stands up?
Yeah. She just stands up,
She just looks.
brushes herself off, pushes the chair in, nods.
I was gonna help you with the sutures, but I can't. So, I didn't offer.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean gloves. I just don't have. I like having my fingers to do things.
Yeah.
Kind of makes for
Yeah.
unfortunate though. Jesus. Yeah.
My middle name is 𝐬𝐻𝐿𝐿𝐼𝐻𝐿𝐼. What is your middle name?
I don't. Well, I don't have one.
Do you want one? Do you yearn for one?
I've never given it much thought, actually.
You should. I think middle names are great.
Okay, yeah. I'll think on it.
Okay,
Cool.
Terrance,
Andromeda.
thank you for the vision.
Andromeda 𝐂𝐻𝐸𝐿𝐼𝐻 𝐸𝐿𝐼𝐻 yeah?
Terrance Nightingale.
Yeah. That's me.
Terrance blank Nightingale.
Yeah. Hopefully not blank, I'll pick a better one than blank,
You can fill something in that space if you want to.
Yeah, it's like Terrance _ Nightingale. Like underscore, so it's like a really long one, just in case I want like a longer middle name. Sorry.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Have a great night.
You too.
Thanks for seeing things with me.
And if anyone else gives you trouble, tell them I'll beat them up.
Oh shit. Yeah, alright.
You have a bodyguard, and her name is Andromeda, and she's very scary. And she's killed people.
That's yeah.
Good night.
He like you. I think right as you turn, you see his cheeks blush a little bit. He's like, "Oh, okay."
They make me crazy. They make me crazy.
Haley, the way you were guessing
fun.
the touch thing in the
shall be
theory
fun.
chat, and I was like, "How does she know?"
Oh, fucking right.
Oh, it's a curse, is what he said.
Oh, it makes me crazy.
He's fucking
Okay.
cursed. He's a
No,
cutie
because
with a curse.
he's like,
I
it's
love
not a
cutie.
curse when I talk this way, but so that implies that the other thing is a
He
curse.
did
Oh
let
my
that slip.
God.
He did
He
let
did
that
let that
slip.
slip.
Yeah, he
Uh-huh.
did. That slipped.
Oh.
Man was like, "It's a
Is that a
spell.
lot?
It's a spell."
Curse that might be
Is it a
listed?
spell?
Question mark.
Andromeda
my-
was low key.
I like
pissed.
the
She was
fact that he
"Ah,
told the
sees all my
truth
weird
shortly
shit
after."
now.
He knows what?
He knows all her weird shit
Yeah.
about like
But that's
this.
good, because
Yeah.
at least it's the
Yeah.
weird shit.
She knows all his
Yeah.
weird shit. Truly.
Yeah.
I think it's a great start. I like
He's
that
like,
grounding
yeah,
right
it's
there.
like,
I like
Building a
that,
solid
yeah.
ground.
And you know what
Yeah.
the good thing is?
They're
You know
so
what the good thing is?
even.
He did that. He knows all of her weird shit, and he actively just gives his weird shit out to her. Like,
Yeah.
like he just spills it. He just lets it go.
Yeah.
They're good. They're
Well,
good
he's
for each
so
other.
he's
good.
so exchange based. So he's kind of like he's very much like, well, she just did this for me. Like I'm gonna tell her this.
I'm
Like
gonna tell her.
yeah,
it.
why not? Like she's being open with me. I'll be open with her, kind of thing.
So
He's very
Right.
he's very like middle. He'll meet you in the middle, kind of
Love
thing.
that guy.
Meets them at
Yeah.
their level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
I love that.
That was so good, you guys. You did
so
killed
much
that
fun.
scene.
Both of you.
I need to send you, Haley. I found this reference on Pinterest that I want to draw so
Yeah.
bad, and it's two people, and they're like going in for like a kiss, but their lips are just hovering, and then his hand is like tucked back so that he's not
Oh, that's
touching her,
sexy.
and so they're literally like a breath away from each other, and I was like,
it's so good.
I was like imagining it, like if they got to a point, right? Just imagine, just hypothetically,
Yeah.
like the way that they
walk
would.
me away right now.
The way that they would go in. No, don't ever.
He had to walk away.
The way that I can imagine them with is just like their kiss would be just like being in each other's space, like they're like
Oh, that's
feeling
so,
each other's
so hot.
breath,
Like,
kind of thing.
almost touching and then
Like,
not.
It's the Six of Crows
Or-
moment.
when they
Crows
like
moment
dance
that
together.
I'm talking about. It's so
Haley.
hot and sexy.
Haley, it's the Vampire Diaries like almost touch dance, and that's how they're dancing together. Is like when
Yeah,
they almost
Haley sent me a Pride and Prejudice thing based on that.
I
Yeah.
the scene from
Oh.
Pride and Prejudice where they're dancing and they're not touching each other and there's
Yeah,
dancing.
And they're, like,
Oh,
circling
She was
around.
writing that
So
theory, and I was like, "You're about to
cute.
be confirmed."
Oh,
As
think
you
about,
should,
oh my god,
as
think
you
about
should.
the
I
scene with
knew it.
Darcy when Mr. Darcy touches her hand and he like flexes his hand. That's
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I fucking
And the
knew
fact
it.
that the
I
gloves.
fucking knew it.
It's a
Turn
look,
this
I
shit
gotta say.
up.
My man's a freak. My man was out here having sex and seeing all their desires and was like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah."
Also, the fact that like it hurts. That's
Well,
unfortunate.
that's the
Yeah.
thing about the
That's-
crazy women. They have to be.
They
enjoying
have to
the
be
pain.
crazy for sure.
Yeah, that's
I
for
mean,
real.
you know,
Also,
takes a type.
he has to be quick.
Yeah, because otherwise they'll die. I wonder if he's a.
Unless this was
Quickest draw in the
before he was
West.
cursed.
That's true. That's
That's
true.
Oh, that's true.
Although
Who
he said,
knows?
but
There's
who knows if
interesting
that's
ways you
true?
can get
I guess.
around that.
Who knows?
I mean, that's true.
He's listen.
I
He
mean-
matches her freak. Okay.
I love the
Yeah.
idea that there was like women and their desires, their darkest desires is like hot sex, kinky sex, and this group is so traumatized. And they have such wild desires that are unmatched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
My
so-
man's seen some shit.
well, I want to talk to him, but I'm busy.
Yeah, you're busy.
But I'm busy.
Busy.
Oh, that was so good, Haley.
I
You
love
slayed
him.
that. You slayed
I
that.
love him.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, I have to pee.
Tell me.
I have to be too.
Okay, slay.
I-
Intermission music.
Okay.
BRB chat. BRB chat. Hi, chat. We're back.
Hi, guys.
We're back, chat. Hi, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna slide to Aria real quick.
Oh, my fave. Let's go. My
Hey,
With
what's
the
up?
meat tree.
Hi, what's up?
With the meat
up?
tea.
That's my brother. What you
That's
know
your
about
boy.
my brother?
What you know about my brother?
What do you know about my brother?
Brother.
You stay away from my brother. That's not a story. That's my brother.
That's my brother.
Don't make
Okay.
the jaws of his brother.
Wow.
Those are the loss for my brother. Where the fuck did he go?
Where
Give
the
me a
fuck is
drink.
my brother? Well, he is outside with you.
Yeah,
And I
that's where he
think, like, you probably would have noticed as soon as, like, the door closed and everything and everyone kind of, like, went their separate ways, Dimitri was just pacing a little bit. Like, he's, like,
Okay.
pacing a little bit outside the door, a little, like...
Sorry, that's really soft because when the like and fate thing happened, Arla was pacing.
Yeah!
We were talking about that.
It's very much like a pace of, like, I don't know if I should, like, offer to help. I don't know if I should do this. I don't know if I should do this. But then also at the same time, it's like, I have other things I should do, but I don't want to do them. And so it's just, like, a consistent back and forth of, like, arms covered over his chest. He's, like, looking up. He's, like, impatiently
Yeah.
tapping his foot.
Okay.
And he's just chilling there for a moment. And that's the
Right.
state that he's in currently.
I think Arya is leaning up against the door,
Mm.
like the closed door. Sorry, I have wet.
Wet.
Oh, it was the watercolor probably. My
Okay.
hands were suddenly very wet. I don't know how, but
Wet.
anyway, they're wet. I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet.
That's why they're wet.
Oh shucks.
You got this.
Okay, I think
Put
that
my
yeah,
straw
she's
back in
leaning
now
up.
that Terrance is done.
Oh, there you go. As you should. Pick an even or an odd.
Odd.
Oh god, no. Okay. So I think that she is leaning up against the door,
Mm.
watching him pace and just like tapping her foot
Yeah.
as he's like walking back and forth, and she's just tracking his movements, just
Yeah, it's
back
just.
and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back. And they just do this silently for
Just-
probably
a good bit.
until one of them stops to look at the other like fully in the face, I think.
Do you think I should like go get food or like drinks or something and just like leave it by the door and then knock or something? Or should I knock it off and just see if they want anything out?
thing is, neither of them eat.
You're right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I know, I'm trying to think of anything that we could do too, but really we've done everything we can.
Yeah.
I also think if we go in there, it's going to be like intruder alert, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, yeah, we shouldn't go in. We shouldn't go in. I don't know. He doesn't want us to go in, but I just feel like I just
No.
want to go in, you know?
Oh, yeah. We can.
Oh, it's fine. I have other things I should
No,
be
I know.
busy
No, I
with.
know it's fine. It's
there's
fine.
Things
totally
there's
fine.
things I need to be doing right
There's
now.
so many things that we need to be doing. Absolutely. So many. Like, too many.
Yeah,
Like, a severe amount of many.
yeah,
Like, more manys than we originally maybe had.
yeah,
Like, many, too many for many person.
Yeah.
Many being two people, because we are two people. Many.
yeah.
Too many. Too many. That's funny because we're two people. Too many.
Too many.
We're too many for
Yeah,
two people. Too
yeah.
many. Many.
Yeah,
people.
that sure is a good one, Arya.
Yeah, thank you. Me too. What if I go in there and make sure the blinds are fine?
No,
What if
no,
the
no.
blinds are kind of
No, because then what if you accidentally move the blinds and the sun comes in and then let's give him a heart attack?
I should have double checked to make sure the blinds were secure.
No, the blinds were secure, Arya. I double checked the blinds. They were secure.
Okay, well, I didn't know you double checked the blinds.
I double checked everything.
Well, okay, I triple checked everything. I thought
I even
except for the
sniffed
blinds.
the oranges.
They smell good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Smelled like citrus. That's what they were supposed to smell like, right? They're supposed to smell like citrus?
Yes, citrus,
Okay.
citrus.
They smelled like citrus. Obviously, they were oranges.
Delicious.
I should go
We
check
gotta
on.
do anything. No.
I should check on Cedric. I don't want to check on Cedric, but I should check on Cedric.
I'll go with you. I meant it when I said it.
I've never seen. I don't.
What are you the most worried about?
If she's not in there, if she's gone, I don't know how to comfort him. I've never seen him sad. He's like a walking balloon animal.
Honestly, I could see that.
Yeah. Like you hear it, like every movement he makes is like squeaky because it's his voice just like chirping up at like full volume. But I fear that like something like this, it's like one pop and he's gone, you know? That's what happened with his parents. That's what happened with his parents. I mean, it was like one thing and then murder.
But you know about that.
Yeah, I know about his parents. He boasts about it.
Right.
It's not something he gets sad about. He boasts about it. It's a whole big thing. He prides himself on the fact that he did it. They were horrible, so like it's fine. But it's just
Fair. Right.
he's like he borders psychotic, and Riley keeps him not. So that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried I have a feral 𝐷𝐸𝐷 on my hands, and also I don't want to see my friend dead. And also I have bad memories, and I'm scared of what I'm going to walk into and what it's going to look like, and there's a lot, Arya.
I think I'm starting to get the picture a little bit. You don't have to do any of it alone, though.
No, but I have to do it. A couple days have gone by and none of the arrows downstairs have even bothered to force their way inside. It's all just been a series of knocking on the door. Cedric turns them away, and so they just go back downstairs. They don't keep pushing because they know that they're not supposed to, because that's my job.
It's the shitty thing about responsibility. There's a lot of more shitty reasons to be responsible than there are to not be responsible.
Yeah, but
And
never
I
signed
know
up.
that that's never what you wanted. That's what I was going to say.
Sorry.
Responsibility was thrust onto you. It's okay. Nobody ever wants to be responsible, though. I don't think. You could want to do things for the right reasons, but
They don't know how to. I don't know. They're like. It's the whole thing about the Crimson Arrows. It's just a bunch of lost kids. So they don't know. They don't know how to do anything. They don't know how to exist.
you were a kid too.
I was a teenager, technically.
Still a kid.
Cedric was 8 when he killed his parents.
Yeah.
I don't think he's that much of a kid, you know, but maybe he never got to be, you know. So now he's reduced down.
I never spent a lot of time around other kids. But I have a solar. So I'm not quite sure what it would be like to be surrounded by them, have them all look to you. Because even now, you know, I'm the youngest out of all of us. So
I look up to you. What? That's how I feel. What are you adding?
I'm saying.
No, you can't.
What's
You
wrong with
can't about what I think.
Okay, fine. I won't about what you think.
Thanks.
B3.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Welcome. Of course. I was just saying.
Hmm.
I'm not going to be the most knowledgeable in this whole being surrounded by a bunch of adults who were just lost children for most of their lives.
It doesn't really take knowledge, Arya. It just takes empathy and compassion, and you have that in tenfold. So,
So do you.
yeah. And I know that.
Yeah.
And I know
Okay.
that. It's just, it gets exhausting after a while, you know?
Which is why I'm saying you don't have to do it alone.
Yeah.
And I would say you don't even have to do it, but I think that you'd go crazy. So instead of saying you don't have to do it, I'm going to say you're going to do it and I'm going to do it with you.
I don't want to do it at all.
I know you don't, but if you don't, that's not you.
Yeah.
You love them too much. Because we're sitting out here worrying about if we quadruple checked a blind.
You know, never got to tell my mom their names.
All of them.
She doesn't even know about Riley.
You could tell my dad. My dad has a lot of empathy. It's like his whole thing.
No, but Riley deserves better. And my mom took her life, technically, so. She'll never know.
No, she won't.
Okay.
Fucked.
Come with me?
Of course.
Mm.
Don't hold my hand. On my arm. On my shoulder.
He looks at you
Head.
like he's really debating. Just takes your hand and starts walking.
All right.
And he starts just walking down that hall and probably keeps kind of going. He obviously knows his way around Keahorn.
Right.
And they did give him the room. And he keeps walking down that hall before it kind of rounds a corner and goes to a few more doors until he is just walking and he stops at the end of the hall where there's just like the end of a wall and another door. And like obviously the doors across from them as well. But he stops there and he stops in front of it. He takes a deep breath and he kind of like looks at you.
I think. Good.
No, you're good.
No.
Go for it.
No, talk.
What were you gonna say?
No, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna do something.
Oh, okay. He just takes a deep breath. I used to be braver than this, you know. It's just knocking on a door.
You're being brave for going up to the door.
I turned into a giant fucking dog now. I should know how to do this. I did this before. Why was it easier before? But now I turned into a dog.
You're in touch with another part of yourself, Dimitri.
Yeah.
You're in touch with another part of yourself. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, and he's a bitch.
Focus on. Is he?
Yeah, he is.
I don't think he's a bitch.
No, he is.
No, I don't think so. You are very brave. Look at you right now. You're standing here at the door, going to check on your friends after no one else went to go and check on them. You asked for help. That's braver than a lot of the shit we do. Don't ugh me with your eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna knock. I'm gonna knock, Arya. I'm gonna knock.
You want me to knock?
No, I'll knock.
Okay, you're gonna knock. Wait, Arya kind of like, does he have his scarf on or did he leave it?
Yeah, he's still wearing it.
Okay, I think Arya kind of like looks at him, fixes his scarf. She takes like a little rip off of her, I don't know, something. I'm sure she's got something on her.
Yeah.
Takes a rip of like the bottom of her dress, and like, just like folds it around his waist just to cover so not the blood isn't.
Oh yeah, fair. Okay.
Noticeable. It's just like a coverage, not like
fair.
necessarily doing anything, but just
Yeah.
you know.
He's like,
and then she kind of like fixes his like little top layer and kind of just like, maybe we can make the scarf into like a pirate thing, a pirate belt.
a pirate belt?
Maybe. And she kind of like wraps it around his waist and like ties it like in like a little pirate belty fashion.
Oh.
Now you can't see anything.
Well, take me back to
I
Zamora,
didn't want
I
to
guess.
worry them. Me, I've got a skirt, so I should be fine. But
yeah, okay. Just normal friend stuff. I'm just doing normal friend stuff. Boom, 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 boom.
Ari just like puts a hand on his back.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
You, as soon as he knocks, you hear a clatter as though someone got like jump scared. Because he just like boom, boom, boom. And it's just like a clatter of like almost like a dish falling, like, or like something metallic or something like that falling. It's just like a ding, ding,
Open
ding.
up, your bestie's here.
Open up.
Bestie here.
And
besties.
you hear a bit of clatter and you hear a bit of like chaos, a bit of shifting, and then you just hear, "Yeah, who is it?" In Cedric's voice.
Right. Ari kind of looks at Dimitri.
Dimitri
like,
looks at you.
Not the vibe that I was expecting.
He just clears his throat. Dimitri and Arya. And
Hello.
Yep. And Arya's here too.
Hi.
Yeah. You just hear like, yeah, right. One second. You hear more shifting, more clattering, more like movement, noise.
I think Arya like leans up to the door and like puts her ear against
You
it.
just hear a bunch of shifting. You hear a bunch of shifting. You hear the bathroom door close, and then you just hear like so much more shifting. And then you hear like on like the doors like unlocking, and then he just opens the door so slowly, and it's just Cedric's little face.
I think Arya kind of like pulls Dimitri so they're both leaning.
Yeah, just like, and he's got like very noticeable like eye bags under his eyes. He's a little bit more gaunt than usual. Like his cheeks are a little bit concaved a bit. And he's very clearly like wearing kind of ratty like clothes. Like he's probably been in the same clothes for like a day or two. And he's just holding, he's like, yeah. If you want any beverages downstairs, I don't have any. Good to see you.
We good to see you. We didn't come for beverages.
Well, that's usually what you're around for. That's usually what I do. I do the beverages.
That is, you could, but we're here for you.
For me?
Patrick,
What do you want? What do you want?
We wanted to come check in on you.
No, what's that about?
Yeah.
Nah,
it's not about nothing
nah,
crazy. Just wanted to make sure
fine.
you
Yeah.
good.
Is that,
you know?
yeah, is that it? Really?
No.
Oh.
No, we'd like to see you, please.
Oh, I'm busy.
Arya
now.
like puts her hand below his hand on the door.
Yeah.
Cedric,
Yeah.
well, I can only see a slither of your face.
What? I'm just, the room's a mess, you know?
Oh, that's all right. I'm good with messes.
Yeah. I'm in my underwear.
That's Arya looks
He's
at
not.
Dimitri and is like,
Dimitri's like, we don't care, actually, even if you were. He's just like, let us in, please. Cedric's just, why? What's the big idea? You know, what's the point? What's the point?
the big idea is to check in on you because.
Well, I'm fine. Don't you see? I'm talking and breathing and living, and I'm all good.
Well, are you alone?
Yeah, right now.
Why'd you say it like that?
Well, she's fine. She's in the shower.
Arya looks at Dimitri.
Dimitri's like, I don't hear the shower, Cedric. It's like, well, she hasn't started it yet. She was, well, we were just really busy doing things. We just got like so down and dirty, Dimitri. So you don't want to come in right now.
You're not going to get us away with your sex capades.
Well, you don't know what's in the room right now. There could be all sorts of things.
Does it matter, Cedric? And Arya pushes on the door.
Yeah.
Can I roll?
You can roll. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. What would you like me to roll?
2d6s. This guy. I rolled with disadvantage. Okay.
Oh my god, I got a 4 and a 6.
Oh, sexy. Okay, so you beat my roll too. I rolled pretty high. Okay. Yeah, you like push on the door and he fights back for like a moment, like kind of like, but it's like more of like a hesitation, like of like, like, do I fight this? Do I not? And then he just kind of like gives up and he like steps back. And he kind of just puts his arms over his chest and like steps back into the room, and Dimitri walks in and you walk in. And the room looks simple. It's a one bedroom room. And the sheets on the bed are very clearly like unmade, like someone has been sleeping in them. And there's like a few like empty like chalices and then like empty plates kind of stacked, like tucked around in corners of the room, like open books, things like that. Just like very like kind of messy. And you do note like on the floor, like little sprinkles of like dust.
No.
Red dust.
No.
And it is like a little bit on the sheets. There's a little bit like on the floor, and then there's a little bit by the bathroom door. And then Cedric's just like, as you can see, she's in the shower. Everything's fine. We're all good, actually. Oh, I need a vacuum. We went down to the beach and we trailed sand in here, you know? We are on a beach right now. So.
Cedric, nobody brought up the sand.
I did. But just now. Sorry, that took me out.
Well, I did.
Just now. He just looks at
oh, this guy!
he's like,
oh my god, okay.
Yeah, it's all fine. It's all fine. We're just, as you can see, I've been eating, but, you know, I'm a picky eater. So picky, you know? I used to live off, like, dinosaur-shaped nuggets. All the time. Not anymore. Know what a dinosaur is? Bet you don't.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I read about it in a book once. But then the nuggets were not really shaped like much. They kind of just looked like amalgamations. You could have called it like a sheep and a cow if you really wanted to. But I think that's how they made extra money, you know? Don't matter, yeah.
Cedric, what's going to happen if I walk in the bathroom?
Don't do it.
Why?
It's not a good idea.
Why?
Because it's just not.
Why?
Well, because she's naked in there, and you'll see her tits.
And? It doesn't.
Well, and Riley's really insecure about her tits.
No, she's not. That's not right.
Well, she so is. She won't tell no one. She only tells me
Absolutely
because
not.
she loves me.
Okay, now you're saying crazy shit, but also I don't think that's crazy, but just crazy that you're. Okay, I'm gonna go.
No, all right, you're right. It's her ass. She's insecure about her ass. Okay, you're right. You're right. You got me. You caught me in the lie. It's her ass.
Cedric.
I like it. She's rather voluptuous, but she doesn't
I'm
like
going
her
to knock on the door.
voluptuous.
And she goes to knock
No,
on the
don't.
door.
You knock on it. You just knock.
Are you just walking?
Okay.
To the door.
He's like, no, don't. Yeah, don't do it. Maybe don't do that.
Why?
Because
What happened?
Whoa.
You've been up here for a week.
Yeah.
Nobody's come to check in on you.
No, I know.
You've been alone.
Yeah. And?
Okay, then what's with Riley in the bathroom with her ass?
She's in the bathroom with her ass out.
No, not if you're alone. So what happened?
Dimitri is literally just like he does not even know what to make of the situation.
Tell me the truth.
Something happened.
Are you going to tell me the truth about it, or are you going to make another lie about her ass?
He looks at Dimitri. Dimitri just gives him like a like a little like and he's just like, something happened.
Across.
Okay, so, well, don't. Daria, listen here, okay, carefully.
I would listen. I would love to listen if you would talk.
Yeah, I have to do that, don't I?
Yes, you
right.
would, actually.
So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone relax. It's fine. There's no reason to freak out.
Or he's just looking at Dimitri like.
Dimitri's like the calmest. Right. Yeah. So she's in the bathroom. She's fine. Riley's in the bathroom. She's fine. She's alive. She's okay. She's in there. But you don't want to do that.
Cedric.
Ugh.
What's gonna happen if I open up this door? Do you want to be here for it?
You don't want to be here for it.
Why do I not want to be here?
She's a red spectre. And she's in the bathroom. And she's sentient, and she's conscious, and she knows me. And we had sex last night, and she looks like that.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
An added detail you didn't need.
That wasn't what I was freaking out about.
Yeah, and it's supposed to happen in the Redlands. That's what I was freaking out about. I held her hand as she was slowly dissipating, and then she fell to sand. I watched her die before me on the bed, and then the sand just started amalgamating and forming this whole body, and this creepy lady, really hot. And then she appeared before me, and then she was all grumbly, and she's like super, super tall. And I'm into tall women, so I don't mind. But it's like, she's like, you know, claws and all, big teeth. She just...
I don't need to know what she's going to do with the teeth.
Yeah, I found out.
Yeah, I can tell.
It was nice.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know if she's going to be aggressive to anyone else. I don't know if it's just me because I was there when she died. Maybe it's like a baby duckling type situation. Dimitri just like... He's like... I don't know how it works, and if I take her downstairs and she just absolutely decimates the entirety of Keahorn, that's on me. But I don't want that. There's lots of people whose death I want, but I don't want this place.
Right. So she's a red spectre?
Yeah, like she's in there. She's probably just sitting on top of the toilet seat right now, just wondering when I'm going to let her out.
Is she sentient? Did she know her name?
She doesn't really like talk, but she like understands everything I'm saying, and then like when I say it, she like makes little growls and like really cute little like purr things.
I have no idea how to go about this.
Dimitri's like, well, that's not possible. That's literally not possible.
Red spectres, you had sex with her?
Yeah.
And she didn't turn you into sand? Or,
No.
take off your entire arm or your leg? Or
No. I wouldn't mind if she had,
traumatize
but she
you?
didn't. It was a risk I was willing to take, honestly.
When you ask, does she know
What?
who anyone else is?
Well, she seems so. I mean, she's not freaking out right now hearing your voices, so I imagine she knows, but like, yeah, I don't
He kind of
know.
leans on the door.
But it's
and
not a
like,
risk I'm willing to take, you know?
Riley?
You just hear like a boom, boom, boom on the door. Cedric's like, this is what I mean. I never know. She's like a class act, you know? She could do anything. Spontaneous. Spontaneity. How do you say that word? Dimitri looks at you. I don't know how to proceed with this. Yeah, I don't
know how to proceed with this at all. This is traumatizing on so many different levels. And fucked. You fucked her. And she fucked you.
Yeah.
And a red spectre.
Do you want to know more details?
No, I'm good. And she responded.
I just don't know how much of hers like, you know, oh, a halfling, that'd make a nice, like, tasty morsel. And I like 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐸. She's the only parent I've ever met that I like. So I don't want her to die.
Right. So you can hold on to her without getting decimated.
Yeah.
Do you?
I don't know if that's like a purposeful thing, though. I don't know if she's consciously making that decision not to decimate me. Yeah. I mean, whatever, though, right? Yeah. At least she's not dead. I was scared to tell you because I don't want you to, you know, kill her or something.
No. I don't know.
Dimitri's like...
No. Riley? She like says her name again.
Yeah, you hear another, like, you hear shifting behind the door, but no banging again.
Can you bang on the door twice if you recognize my voice?
You hear like a
once if you don't.
Bang on the door.
Right, that's good. You're not tricking me, are you? Bang yes. Bang twice for yes.
Bang, 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 bang.
Okay, but see, Riley, I don't know if you're fucking with me.
No, yeah. No, she likes to hit things. But she liked to do that before this, so...
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too. She could be fucking with me. She liked to fuck with me.
She's always had an attitude problem. You're bang. Yeah, you know it's true.
Riley, I've got your friends. Your friend Dimitri out here.
Here.
Do you remember Dimitri?
A little quieter bang. And it sounds like kind of like claws on the door a little bit. Like the little like...
Oh, she misses him.
So there's like...
You don't want to hurt Dimitri, right?
You don't hear anything.
Okay, I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, so anyways, that's why I haven't opened the door to no one. And I've just sort of... Well, you were knocking and we were mingling. And so I had to hide in the bathroom real quick.
That's definitely a word you used.
Yeah. But it's all good. I don't mind just keeping her here for now, and she doesn't seem to mind. So we can just hold up in this little room until we figure out what to do. And I don't know what that is at all.
Does she eat?
Not really, no.
Does she need to?
I have no idea.
Great.
Yeah.
This is fucked. Well,
She likes to stand in the sunbeams. Keep the curtains open, and she sort of just stands and basks like a little lizard. You know? Like she's got a little sun lamp type situation. Yeah. I had a pet one of those once. Bit me on the arse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound too different.
Yeah. No, it wasn't, actually.
Okay. Have you been taking... Have you eaten recently?
Yeah. Yeah, here and there. I do.
Are you hungry?
Not right now, no. I'm eating more now, you know. I wasn't before because I actually thought she was dying. And then now she's not. She's here. So I've been eating again. Good. Bread and soup and the like. Beverages here and there. A good
Do you
bit
have
of
any
ale.
scars? Anything from her? Anything we should be cautious of?
Well...
In your sexcapades, I mean. Like, you obviously are doing things. You know what her teeth feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, but nothing, nothing like, what her bite looked like, or like, yeah, no. Not like the typical, the love bites, the little hickeys.
Right, love bites, right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally normal. Right, absolutely, completely normal.
They're
right,
little
so
shows of affection.
everything of you, very normal, and quite casual, right, of course.
Yeah, nothing creepy like she's trying to turn me into one of her own. But I don't really think she sees it as one of her own now. I think she's just her own entity because she's a red spectre literally living outside of the Redlands. How is that possible? She's a miracle. I don't know. I don't know.
Can I try to use my ear for magic spell?
Yeah.
I want to try and listen to Riley.
Yeah.
Because I remember I heard the type of magic that the red specters were using when it was Talia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like the charm effect.
Yeah, it was a charm spell. And so, like, I want to hear if that's also happening here.
Okay.
Or if it's, like, some other, like, soul or anything, like soul magic or, like, whatever.
Yeah.
If that's okay. Do you want me to roll?
All of you freaking out is so fun. Yeah, sure. Roll 2d6s for me.
Okay. Oh, God, that's an 8.
Oh, okay. All the normal rules are out the window. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Okay. Does it say anything specifically about your spell with
It says, listen when you hear someone, or if you hear someone cast a spell or a spell, the GM...
Is it like above a certain number, or is it just There's no.
No,
There's no.
it just
Okay.
says.
Sometimes it does like the on a 10 plus.
Let me double check.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm pretty sure that one doesn't.
No, yeah, it doesn't.
Okay, so you rolled an 8. As you press your ear to the door,
right,
and you cast that spell, you can hear a little bit more of like her on the other end. Okay. And you do hear that sort of like a heavy breathing. That sounds very like not quite animalistic, a little bit like it very clearly not machine-like, but almost like a machine whirring, you know, that sort of noise. Like she's not a machine, but it sounds sort of like that. And like this little like reverberation in like her like ribs as she breathes, because they have like the very fluid like rib cage and like thin waist. And you listen and you do not hear anything in regards to that charm spell. You don't hear her using that. You don't hear her like currently casting that. You don't feel it from like Cedric. And because you recognize that spell and rolled for that before, you would know. And you do not sense it.
Okay.
All you sense is that sort of like natural magic that you sensed from them before, which is very much just like being of the sand, essentially. Being a part of like the world. You do note, however, a sort of not worrying, but a sort of sensation of some sort of magic extra there that you can't quite place.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should have used my sex advantage from last night.
Okay.
Okay.
Sex advantage.
I never get that. Never use it. Okay. Okay. So I can take +1 when acting on the answers that I get. Okay.
Chat. She knows, but I think she's
I'm trying not to.
Yeah. But also, like, there's nothing is attached to that.
No,
quite
absolutely
yet.
not. Yeah.
For you to say that
but
loud,
I know I have my assumptions,
yeah.
but I don't.
She has her assumptions. She has her assumptions.
Don't you worry, Bessie.
You're doing amazing.
Because also that would like it could be an answer, but it also isn't anything that would help them right now.
No, absolutely not.
Especially when like everything regarding
it could be a reason, but that doesn't solve the issue.
Not the vibe for her.
Yeah.
Whether she's fully there or not, you know.
Fair. And I knew that about you.
You know. No, anyway. Okay. All right. So, right. Okay. So she's definitely.
Cedric's like.
Something.
Yeah. She's definitely something.
Riley.
Oh, she's something, all right. You know.
Yes, Cedric. Riley.
Yeah, Cedric. You hear like shuffling.
Would you like to see Dimitri? I think he'd really like to.
Dimitri looks at you.
You're okay. Could you just knock on the door maybe to let him know you're all right?
Boom, boom.
Okay.
Dimitri's
he worries, you know.
This is bad.
Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah, this is really bad.
There's a few reasons why this is bad.
We can't trust this.
No, we can't. But also, she doesn't sound.
No, she doesn't. Of course not. But they're made to manipulate people. That's the whole thing they do. They manipulate.
She's not casting a charm spell. It's not.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No,
they're.
But I heard it when it was an actual specter. She's not doing it. I don't know what that means, but she's not charming us. Also, you have to be looking at them, and we're not looking at her.
This isn't the way it goes. This is unnatural. This is
and I know it's
how
not.
it fucking goes.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of things that are unnatural. It's okay. I know, Dimitri. I know. This is really fucked up in a minute.
Cedric's like, we're fine. You guys just go about your business, and we're just gonna chill here in each other's presence.
Cedric, that's a crazy thing for you to be saying. Crazy thing to be saying.
What is it, really?
I appreciate your viewpoint, and I'm happy that you hear that she's got you, but also crazy. Okay, crazy.
Why?
The circumstances.
What?
Can I ask a question out of character?
Yes.
There were multiple people from the gang that all died?
Yes, but they, as far as you know, died in the Redlands.
Redlands, right? Okay.
Yeah, or at least were like
you don't
left
know what
behind.
when they turned.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Crazy wreck. Okay, just given what you all know about Red Spectres experiences, this is not normal.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why it's fine.
No.
I also don't have anything to live for but her, so I really am fine here.
Cedric.
Well, no, that's literally it. That's why.
No.
Yeah.
You can have that be a reason.
For what?
To live.
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm in this room.
It's not the reason, it's a reason, and that's a very good reason, because obviously you love each other. You said that out loud.
Yeah.
Why
You
you
hear,
looking at me
you
like
hear
that?
like a little noise from behind the door. Like it's like,
Like
a little whine, like a little whine.
What's the best, is it?
He like looks, he's like, see, she's getting needy now.
That was a very sad line. Riley, if we open the door, will you eat us?
Dimitri just looks at you like, all right, no, I'm not gonna be here if you open the door.
Okay, we'll go.
Cedric's like, you hear a little bit of shuffling. You hear like a little at the door.
Okay.
She just wants out. She wants out. She doesn't like confined places.
We'll just.
I'll just be here. You can just rely on the fact that I'll take good care. I'll take care of her. I'll take care of myself, and we'll just hunker down in here. And then whenever you need us, we'll be up here, and you can come find us. And then if you figure something out, then we'll figure something out. But otherwise, me and her are gonna plan our little, I think, a getaway, and we're gonna stay in a cottage somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. As soon as this whole, weird, dark, end of the world shit clears up, we're going to live in a cottage. And I'm going to get a job. That job might be stealing things, but I'll never tell.
Well, right.
Except I just told. But you...
No, sorry.
Yeah, no, you didn't hear anything.
Would you be alright if I am... This is weird. Took some of her sand.
Yeah, from the floor, though.
No, of course from the floor, not from her.
Oh, it pools off of her, like, consistently, so...
Okay.
She's, like, built up of it, Makes for really fun textures.
Okay, I'm going to grab the sand now. Arya just leans down. I think she takes, like, a little, like, piece of fabric that she has and kind of, like, brushes it into the middle of it and kind of, like ties it up, puts up a little, like, string around it.
Yeah.
And just kind of puts it.
My man is exfoliating.
Whoa!
Goddamn! Hell yeah!
It's nice that they're at least a little goopy from what I remember.
Yep.
Thank goodness.
They are.
Otherwise, that's
They are, in
sandpaper,
fact.
and
Yep.
it's not going to be okay.
He's like, yeah.
I can't. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is fucking insane. Okay.
Dimitri's like looking at Cedric, so there's something fiery there. Like he's he's a little bit like mad, a little bit angry.
Yeah.
Cedric just like looks at him and avoids his eye. I'll be in here with the hot one, Funny joke. Not a joke because she is hot.
Crazy work.
Well, wouldn't you? Love of your life turns into sand, doesn't actually turn into sand, turns into a big monster. Wouldn't you keep loving them too? Especially if they purr.
Obviously.
That's really cute. Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. Looks at Dimitri. Dimitri just looks away. He's like, controversial monster, I'm aware. But like, I don't know. Everyone just lives their life, right? Everyone just does what they're supposed to do, what's in their nature. If it's in your nature, you do it. So all these red spectres running around biting people. It's just in their nature. It's what they've been bred to do. You know? Maybe they don't even have the morals or the judgment. It's not like they pick and choose.
Right.
So maybe they're not all bad, you know? Dimitri leaves the room. He's like, yeah, he's like bang on the door, walks out. Cedric's just like, oh, that was. Mm-hmm.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I'll bring some food along later.
Yeah, don't even worry about it.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. He just watches you go very slowly, like closes the door,
door,
locks it behind you. Oh, Dimitri's just walking down the hall.
Yeah, Arya follows behind him.
Yeah.
Really quick, like as quick as she can to catch up.
Do you say anything when you catch up to him?
Yeah, she's say anything? No.
Okay.
I think she peeks his hand again.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't really say anything, just like holds it and squeezes it. And like waits to see what he does.
I think he just sort of like he lets you grab his hand. He doesn't like squeeze back. He just kind of like lets you hold it. Kind of rubs the bridge of his nose. And just looks at you. I'm gonna go get some ale. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drink some ale, and then I'm gonna sit outside of Arlo's door until he needs me. That's what I'm gonna do.
Do you want company?
You're more than welcome. I'm not sure I'll make good company. I'm just gonna kind of sit there silently.
I didn't say good company. I said company.
Well, you are good company. I mean, I'm not gonna be good company.
I didn't say that. I said company.
All right, Arya. It's just taking everything in me not to go in there and kill it.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm only going to let you know what I'll do with this sand if I actually find a cure. And she's fine. If not, it's...
So many cures.
It is what it is.
Bouncing around, you know? So many ways to probably fix these situations. First it's a wish, now it's maybe a cure for a red spectre.
I think that there's something else going on.
Yeah. It doesn't end, you know?
Riley's very special. I know you know that. So I'm going to see if I can find something special for her.
Yeah.
But for now, we're just going to trust Cedric with it, okay? We're not going to think about it. Don't worry about it.
Bold move of us.
We're going to not worry about it?
We're going to trust the guy with the red spectre who says beverages. That's who we're trusting.
He loves her.
I know.
I trust no one better. And you should know that means a lot. Don't me with your eyes again.
I did it.
You did. You absolutely did.
He starts walking.
Arya follows him. While they walk down the stairs.
Help.
Okay.
Help.
Tension.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what? Good for Cedric and his zombie girlfriend.
Oh my God.
Girlfriend.
I was not expecting that at all.
I will be drawing some things up for Patreon.
Oh,
I
was
thank
gonna
goodness.
say,
Thank goodness. For that.
Great day for them.
Oh.
I love those.
Jeez.
things. Also, what the fuck?
Your reaction is so cute.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Not Cedric being like pro fucking Red Spectre right in front of Dimitri. That's fucking
Literally
Oh, God.
Which
Yeah.
Jesus, that
Makes sense, of
I was
course.
like, you don't
Yeah.
want to say
Zombie
so.
tree stand girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's like, it's his desperate attempt to convince him.
Yeah. Of
Yeah.
Like, it's
Which,
fine.
like,
it's
fair.
fine. It's okay. It's fine.
It's
And like he's not
Sure.
wrong. Like
Yeah.
we would all do the exact same. Like
Yeah.
Dimitri himself would do the same. If like
Absolutely.
Arlo got turned into that and was still around, then absolutely he'd still like
So
Yeah.
that would be so miserable for him. Holy shit.
yeah, it
Yeah.
would. But
I don't even want
Yeah.
to think about that. That's just-
Massively.
so devastating.
So,
yikes.
hey.
That's crazy work. That's crazy. fucking
Yeah.
work.
Crazy
Yeah.
work.
Fuck though.
Zombie
Thank-
girlfriend,
Amazing
zombie
Jade.
girlfriend.
Amazing Jade.
Thank you. That's been in
What a
the works
twist,
for
what
a
a turn.
while.
I
so
didn't
crazy.
see that coming until like
I'm
like
so glad.
5 minutes before it dropped, and I was like, what?
I
this
saw you
where
starting to
you're
react,
going?
and I was like, "Ooh, I think he's catching on."
Yeah, like but the last possible second. Crazy.
It
I'm
was his
going
attitude in the
to.
beginning that makes so much sense to why he was in
He's
that.
like,
Yeah.
"Ah, it's
It was
fine,
like,
it's fine."
He's
Fine.
he's dead, and he's just in denial. That's horrible.
Yeah.
That's so
Also,
sad.
yeah. Also, the
But no,
game,
he's just in love.
Yeah.
like he watched her die just to get her
Turn into
back.
sand.
That like is somewhat like fits his freak.
Yeah.
To that low to that high.
He's
in the
riding that high.
Yeah, and like he wasn't
Yep.
using, and then like whenever she did that, which I assume is like maybe a day or two max, and
Yeah.
then like she's just been
Mance was like, "Oh my god, I got her back," and that's all he
Yeah,
was about.
kind of
That's what
yeah,
matters.
and
Yeah.
she's
Seems
responsive.
sentient.
Yeah,
she
She's like
is.
able to
Yep.
take in information and
Look
know
at
what's
me,
going
I
on.
told you everything I needed to know. She's
Like she
sentient.
still stands in the
Look at
sun
me,
like a
answer with-
dryad.
She seduces him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna
You
go
know what?
pee
Good for
really,
him.
really quick. I'll
Good
be
for
so
him.
quick.
Yeah.
BRB chat. I go
Thank
piss. I go
goodness.
piss
I
now.
do need water. y'all don't know my life, okay?
I do know your life. Unfortunately, I do.
No, you weren't there when it happened.
Hi, chat.
Guess what? And guess what?
Hi,
And guess what? Doesn't matter.
Born yet.
Hi, chat.
Boy, all we need to know is he held you in a tank.
Yeah.
He held me with his gentle.
No, he didn't.
No, he never touched you. He was in a tank.
It was romantic, guys. It kind of was
Oh,
romantic.
Hi, chat. Hey, how you guys doing, chat?
Okay.
Don't talk
This
to me.
is
Don't.
one for the-
Arlo is inside me. Don't trust him.
No, I know. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I love that guy.
I think
Theo
it was
is on
silent.
Theo on the
Theo has
delusion
been
board.
silent.
I love that
Theo
guy.
get on the
Theo has
delusion
been
count?
silent.
Yeah. I got you.
Theo, come back.
If you want to
to
know
us,
his
buddy.
opinion, you're gonna have to dig.
Look, Theo, that's
Theo,
you.
come back.
One on the delusion board for you.
Oh!
You got delusion.
I haven't gotten a point in a long time.
That's crazy. That's fun.
But that's for Arlo, it's not for me. I didn't say anything.
All right. Well, wait, I'm diving to you.
Oh,
What?
I'm just hanging out.
I have a question for you
Better
on
do
that.
it harder.
I have a question.
What?
Hang out
Did you
harder?
say-
Hang out harder. Hang out harder. I want to
Hang out
Yeah,
harder.
pretty hard, guys.
I'm pretty hard, guys.
No,
Well,
no.
I have a question for you.
Not right now.
Wait. If there is a conversation you want to play out, let me know. Otherwise, if it's comfortable for you guys, I can transition into nighttime stuff. And I can transition with you first, and then we'll go down the line, and then I'll probably. Oh, let me see. What
I mean,
order
you could go
I
to Kai if you wanted to. I want to Kai talk. I just want to watch it.
Well, I will. I do want to do
It'll happen
one.
eventually.
I do want to do one before nighttime stuff. So if you feel like there's no conversation you're like gripping for right now, if you do though, I'll play out anything you fucking know. I will.
I'm doing okay. I'm good. But I feel like the only thing, if we could just casually say that, like, Wit is catching up Arthros on, like,
okay.
what happened on
Yes.
Osiris.
Okay.
Like, we don't have to roleplay it.
Absolutely.
We can just say that, like, he's telling her
Gotcha.
everything. Like, because I think he would
She-
do that for, like,
She
the rest of the
wants
evening,
to
and they
she
would
wants to bath time because that's
Oh.
she wants to
yes,
recreate.
yeah,
She wants
yeah,
to
I think that's, yeah, okay. I know what you
I
mean.
had that written in my little notesies. All right. Okay. So then, if you're catching her up on something,
Back
that's
to
so
the room
fair.
if they're getting a room. I mean, Hazel's right there too, so I feel like they
Yeah.
would just be like,
Hazel's set up. So for you guys to know, Hazel's kept like your rooms basically. So you each like have a room. I imagine Silas will probably sleep in Wesley's room, and Connor will probably join him. Connor doesn't sleep, so he's just gonna watch over everything.
hang out.
Yeah. So I've kind of like that's kind of where I have it. That you guys kind of have your little spaces. But yeah, absolutely. If you catch her up on Osiris and all that good yummy shit.
And if Hazel is around, I feel like just like casually kind of like what we just
Casual
reassure her
conversation.
that like Arlo's fine, they're in the room, they're just
Gotcha.
gonna be doing whatever, just be like, hey, it went well,
It went
They're
good.
okay.
We did it.
everybody's safe and sound,
Soft.
and thank you for the rooms.
That's soft. Okay.
I
good.
would
Like,
say
it just
your
means
task
awesome.
of straws to telling Hazel how I'm doing, just fucking lift. That was a jump.
I mean, yeah,
He's slaying.
that
He's slaying.
wasn't even on the list. I just
No,
did
but
that.
you knew it was in my head. Arlo's head.
It was in there.
Oh.
And he probably was
I
like,
mean,
someone
that
should
makes
tell
sense,
Hazel
honestly.
afterwards, and then. And so
Yeah,
you
well,
kinda did it.
she's right
Nailed it.
there with like
Yeah.
Arthros. I
Yeah,
feel like
yeah.
it'd be like,
Hey,
hi Arthros. Hey, by the way, we're good.
We're
hey,
fine.
Mom.
Hey,
But hey, you
brother.
thinking. Listen, you're
Acquired.
thinking about it.
Yeah. I think
Okay,
that's all that would happen.
Are you sure?
for me. I'm good.
Okay. You're sure.
Put the gun down.
Put the gun down. Then, if that's
think
the
that's easy.
case, then I'm gonna jump to Arlo.
My
then I'm
stomach
gonna-
dropped when you were like,
And then I'm gonna
I
jump
looked
back to
and
you,
were
Vay,
like, "You
for
mean
nighttime
like,
stuff.
and then okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ocean time. Ebb and flow, guys. It's fine.
Help me!
I actually was not. Okay, yeah.
That's crazy. That's
Why
a
am I
little, little crazy. Hey, that's okay. Hey, that's okay.
Guys,
that's
hey, everyone
okay.
watching, it's okay to cry.
It's okay to cry. Oh God, how do I?
No, you got this. We absolutely got this.
Baby boy.
Yeah, I know.
Well, where we had left it,
Oh,
he was still gripping your wrist, and he had kind of like, very much phased out of reality for a bit. He was like staring off into the abyss a little.
Take it a moment.
Take a moment. I have a question. what's on the bedside table? You said there was the little stone from rain.
Yeah, there was tons of shit. There was like the stone, Connor's necklace. There was paper. Yeah. There was like folded things that he had already made. There was where's my list?
My notes.
My God.
Your outfit's so. You're wearing such a Kai. You're wearing such a Kai outfit.
What?
You're wearing such a Kai outfit right now.
Thank you.
The Pope blouse and the burgundy like shorts.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's my guy.
That's your guy.
Okay, yeah. I think he probably has. There's probably dried oranges there too. There's the shell thing is hanging up.
Yeah.
I think the bottle is there, but there's nothing. It's not anything.
The bottle that had the note in it.
Did he leave the bottle?
Yes.
No, the bottle's in the
hairline.
Or my fucking barbecue dust fingers. Did you draw a sternum scar on you?
Yeah, I do.
You did.
Sir? Jail.
Jail. Why so? Jail for 300 actually.
Tank for 300 years.
It's Jeopardy. Can I take tank for 300?
Yeah.
300. Oh, yikes! Another 300.
Okay, so
I love Jeopardy.
That's my trauma. You're bringing up, all right?
Sorry.
As if you didn't draw the scar and do it to yourself.
Sure. You would take such a thing. I don't know. It's kind of fun. Anyways,
it's cutesy. I love it.
I was like, okay,
you did it really good.
I think actually the bottle is probably in the drawer.
Okay, that's fair.
Because I think in his head he was like, "That's too familiar," and then I think he's very worried about association with Jack because there's also a shark tooth in there.
Right.
Yeah. So I think he's being real careful about that. There's a couple things he has in the drawer, like the daggers in the drawer. I'm trying to figure out where the locket is. It's hidden.
Yeah, that's fair. You just have it hidden on Arlo?
No.
Or in like his bag?
I think it's probably in the drawer as well, but it's probably wrapped up. Like it's like somewhere like that he'd have to go search.
Couldn't easily see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay. Just so you have it on hand for him.
Do you think he would give it to Dimitri?
What? The locket? Oh.
Yeah, I think he would give it to Dimitri. So I think Dimitri has.
Okay.
Yeah, he was like, he's also very much like, make sure that shit is hidden.
Okay. Yeah.
So.
Okay, then Dimitri has it on him.
That's sickening. All right. Cool.
Yeah, that's real sickening.
I think he's too scared to have it by.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Well, okay, I just wanted it for my brain.
Yeah, for sure.
He's sitting there in his baggy oversized shirt. And he's still doing that like staring off into the abyss thing. And I think the last thing.
Also rain journal's there too. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Okay. Cool. Slay.
It's close.
Yeah, I think the last thing that they had talked about was the whole shared bedroom thing, and then he had sort of trailed off.
Yes.
And hadn't said anything. Do you say anything in this moment? I think that he's kind of probably sat there in silence for a hot minute. Kind of just like staring into nothing. But I think you maybe after like 10 minutes or so probably start to see a little bit of like recognition. Like he like starts to kind of look at actual things. Like he looks at the shells, he looks at like the oranges, like, hey, the boys.
I don't even know. I have no idea.
Surreal. I know. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
It's so fine. You also don't have to. It's just in case you have something to say.
I think that Arlo's having a hard time not touching him.
Yeah, and that's fair.
So I think there's a lot of like, I think he's he's very like face touchy. I think he's like very like hair behind the ears. Oh, touching ear. Like he's feeling him.
Yeah.
Like scars on face.
I think it's very like he probably flinches at first, but then starts to kind of get used to it. But it's in a way that's like he doesn't really even recognize it's happening. It's like because he's very unaware of himself in this form. So I think there's kind of a disconnect there. But he's not like pushing you off. He's not like doing anything like that. He's just kind of letting you. Oh, his little tattered ear too.
I know that's what Arlo's thinking.
Help me. Help.
Help us. We're not
help.
Help. Wasabi. I think
Wasabi.
He's trying to figure out whether or not he wants to say something light to kind of get talking again. Because I think it's hard to be like, how are you? What happened to hello? My name is. How are you? But I also feel like he's very nervous to be like, la 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 la. But I also like I think that he just wants to get him talking again. Help. Sorry. The moment I talk, the scene starts.
You're so fair.
We're in a tavern.
He just looks at you. Slow look at you.
I was a waiter for a little bit. I was good at it.
Like a job.
Yeah, like a job. I didn't get really paid. Sorry.
He just kind of tilts his head.
I got this room in exchange, so I guess there was payment. It was just different. So
I don't have a job.
it's okay. I kind of quit, so we don't have jobs.
Oh, they're so cute. He's just looking at you. The head tilt again. Nods. Why are we here?
I wanted you to be somewhere safe with me.
It's too nice.
No. It's just right. I know I said this already. I'm sorry it took a while. It wasn't supposed to be like that.
No. I was supposed to.
No, actually, it wasn't. You
weren't
might think
you weren't supposed to come at all.
I was, I would have anyways. I got stuck. I got stuck for a minute. So I physically couldn't do it. So I'm sorry. I should have been a long time ago.
No. There was a wife who was mourning her husband, and then there was a man that was mourning his best friend, and then there was something about a horse, and then there was something about looking for citrus in the ocean.
And the messages, the letters. Oh,
because the world was ending. So you look for citrus in the ocean.
Yeah, that's why I hung some up.
He just looks up.
Yeah. I wanted that to be I put a piece of it in my pocket so that when you saw me, it would be like the first thing you smelled.
It's for scurvy. It's for scurvy.
Oh, who is scurvy?
Vitamin D.
Yeah.
Just smells at you.
Arlo, is this the first time he's smiling?
Yeah, yeah. He's kind of like, it's been a weird sort of smile before, but he's just kind of smiling now.
I think whenever he does his little weak smile, Arlo like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like,
yeah. You know, you need that. Yeah. Good for you. Now we got it.
Did you check on her? Did you check on,
when we, not in that,
and you make sure she's okay? I don't know where she is.
No, I've been taking care of her, don't worry. I've been talking to her. She's kind of made a little home in my mind. So I talk to her like every night. Also the black stuff. It's kind of like someone I know. I just met, and they don't really realize what they're doing, but I told them to be careful around her, so it should be okay.
Take me. It's like tall and big and eats away at things.
Yeah, sometimes you turn into a big scary thing because you're scared. So I think that's kind of how he's feeling. He's scared. So, but she should be okay. I know she, it means a lot that you were protecting her. She told me.
Just a little side smile and then like looks around.
It's nice to have you. It's nice to sit with you on the bed together. Or anywhere. I mean, it's nice to see you.
Why? It shouldn't be nice.
But it is. It is nice to see you. I missed you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm supposed to be there still.
Yeah, but you were there a long time, and it's the stuff that's happened. It's there's only so much time that and then it's the time passes, and then the time is done, and then you move on, and it was time to move on from being in there.
It's not enough
Michael.
time.
What?
It's not enough time.
No, but you don't, that doesn't have to be totally up to you. I can also decide what feels right for that, and I've decided that you don't need to be there anymore, so.
Help. I just...
So, yeah. Lots happened, but I'm glad that all that matters is that we're together. So, that's what I want. So that's the best thing for me, really. If you think about it like that, it helps. I'm working real hard to get to you. So, it wasn't like I really wanted it. Like, it wasn't just like a second thought, like, because it was like, it's what I wanted to do. You don't want to be here?
I didn't want to do it.
Oh. You didn't want to do it. What part?
You work in a tavern? You drink in the tavern too?
No, I'm not allowed to drink because I'm a really bad drunk.
Yeah. Smells a little bit.
Yeah, I made some bad decisions the last couple of times, so I'm like, cut off. So, apparently I kissed a girl once, which is not... I remember that. I mean, I remember you telling me about it. You told me about it. So...
I told you.
Yeah. So I lost my memory for a while, but not now, because I remember you now, right now. But I get them back in when I sleep at night, and it was one of the memories. You were like, I asked you what the worst was, and that's what you said. So
You shouldn't listen to him.
Mhm.
You shouldn't listen to him. Why would you listen to him?
because it's you. You're my twin. Well, we're built as a pair. No matter what, no matter what, no matter what.
He broke it though.
No,
It was me.
no, nothing is strong enough to break it.
Vitamin D.
Yeah.
Oranges.
You prefer oranges or lemons?
Oranges.
That's everyone was getting lemons, and I was like, just doesn't feel right. It's gotta be oranges.
He just looks at you, he nods.
Started doubting myself, but I knew I shouldn't doubt myself. I know you. So I was thinking maybe I could I could give you a haircut, because it just seems to be a lot, and it's probably overstimulating, because I know that you don't like things touching you all over, and I could kind of get it off your shoulders. Okay. Carla's like, ooh, scissors. I need scissors for that. Okay, so I am gonna stay here, but I'm gonna no, I'm staying here. I'm gonna do a little weird knock on the wall, and then somebody's gonna walk in, and they're totally cool, and I trust them very much, and they're just gonna bring hair cutting scissors, and then they're gonna leave, and it's just gonna be you and me to get there. Is that okay?
Who's gonna come in?
A friend of mine, probably. I have a couple. My roommate. Yeah, I have I have a couple friends. I have two friends I really trust. So it's probably gonna be one of them. And they'll be very. They won't even probably say anything. They'll probably just bring it and leave. Okay. You don't even need to look at them. You can just look at me if you want. Or you can look at the ceiling.
you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I think Arlo like kind of gives him like a little like he like touches his face.
Yeah.
I think Arlo like touches his face and then he like takes it and like he like just leans it against his own cheek to cheek for a moment. Yeah.
He just moves with it and then like moves back when you let go of it.
I can't believe you hit me with the "Are you okay?"
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Is you okay?
I'm sick about it. All right. Arlo does a little knock on the wall. He probably does the knock that Dimitri and him used to do.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Dimitri just goes. Dimitri's like.
Sleep rage.
He looks at Arya. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. He gets. he goes to the door. He like looks at you, Arya. He's like. He does the knock back. He just waits.
This is crazy. Arlo's just like, and he kind of gives Kaya a look to be like, are you just like kind of just feeling him
Kaya's
still?
just staring at you.
Okay, cool. Arlo just says, come in.
Dimitri like he looks for each of the handle, looks at Arya, like looks at Arya for like. Like opens the door, like so slowly, like open, so it doesn't make like any noise, and then just like pokes his head in a little bit. If you were to glance at Kai is like very clearly like kept his gaze like fixated on you, but his eyes sort of like kind of just drift and like lock onto Dimitri.
Okay.
And there's something very like complex flitting across his expression.
Absolutely.
Dimitri very much like is probably trying to look at you, but like goes like.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, like he wants to look at him, but he's like, how much do I
like,
look?
that's my boyfriend's twin fucking brother.
Yeah.
Like,
he's like, oh, this is hard, and he's not trying to like put too much like light on him.
Arlo like gives him a look that's like very like, you're good.
Yeah. He's like, yo, what's up?
Hey. Could you grab me a pair of scissors for hair cutting?
Yeah, should I just ask Hazel? I'll just ask Hazel.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
you're good.
I think she did Wesley's hair, so I'll just yeah.
She has everything, so.
Cool.
Cool.
How's it going? Not the time. Maybe not the time for me to ask.
Looks at Kai, looks back at him.
Kai's just.
Can I say to you, Arya,
Yeah.
you just hear like just a hallway creak, and then you see her dart to the door and go downstairs.
Oh, fair. Fair.
Arlo clocks that too. Arlo clocks it and is like, I know that's Arya.
Dimitri's like, do you think she's getting them? Is she beating me to them right now?
Yeah, I think probably.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, do you want anything else? Can I get literally anything else?
Arlo looks at Kai, who's probably not saying anything about what.
No.
Arlo
Kai's
kind of
is not looking at you anymore. He's just looking at Dimitri.
Arlo kind of like looks at him, like leans in front of his face.
Kind of just the eyes switch to you.
Is there anything else that you want?
Just keep staring at you. Dimitri like slowly looks.
Yeah.
He doesn't say anything. He just keeps staring at you.
Okay, I didn't think so. I think he like tucks his hair behind his ear again.
Help.
Looks back at Dean and is like,
Yeah.
"Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'll go. Yeah.
Arya like tosses the scissors up the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Just up the stairs, so he has to go get
Like, oh.
like near the door.
Dimitri would be quick enough to grab him.
He's like at the bottom of the stairs, basically going like laying her body out, going like trying to squirt.
He like looks. He looks. He's like, she just tossed the scissors. Do you want Arya to bring them in? Do you want to like desensitize, or is that not the move right now?
Yeah, it's okay. No. It's one person at a time.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. I'll grab him. He like walks down, he grabs him, gives you a little like salute, Arya, at the bottom of the stairs, and then just walks back. And he just
He takes it. He's so close. He's like right next to God.
I think. Ooh, do I do this?
Oh yeah, do it.
Oh yeah, Dimitri would have to kind of come in, right? Because
Yeah,
he's
okay. Dead. He's not leaving.
Okay, Dimitri. Okay, Dimitri walks in, and walks towards you, and as soon as he like lifts the like scissors to like hand them to you, a fucking tentacle just like bats them out of his hand, like at like record speed. And it's very much like you don't even see where that's come from. There's just like a little glow of like golden light. And Kai's just still sitting, but he's looking at Dimitri. And the tentacle like whacks and then pulls back and then just sinks back, and the gold light is gone.
Oh, first off, he's so fucking cool.
And it's like a glare, and Dimitri's just like.
Arlo like grabs Dimitri's fucking up. Arlo like grabs his like kind of like takes his hand. It looks like kind of like, it's okay. I asked him to. It's for the hair. It's for hair.
Kai just looks at you, looks at him.
Thank you, though. Thank you.
Dimitri's like, starts walking backward.
I was like, here, the scissors are on the ground.
He just grabs him.
It's okay. It's okay. Hey, it's okay.
He like kind of turns like this, goes like this, and then he like slowly starts backing out. He's like,
thank you.
He just slowly closes the door.
He got whacked with a tentacle.
My man's got abused. And Kai just watches, and he's just staring at the door as the door like shuts, and he's just watching the door.
Sorry. I didn't mean you. I didn't mean to scare you or put you on edge more than you already are.
Sharp.
Yeah. Are you okay with me using them? Okay. We'll make sure no one else walks in here with sharp stuff. That's probably not. There's no reason for that.
Why does he look like that?
Like what?
Why does he look like that?
Arlo's like Arlo like knows what he's trying to say, but he doesn't want to like expand on it, but also like
yeah, and fair.
They have to. He's he likes tattoos.
Shave sides.
Yeah. You've mentioned before that that's something that you like. I could do that if you wanted to. Be kind of cool. Be kind of new. You know, like how I have the ponytail now. That's new, and it's kind of like we're together again. So I have like a new hairdo, and you have a new hairdo. It's kind of a twin thing, you know.
He just looks at you.
Cool. I can do that. I just cut it shorter. It's easy. I'm not gonna do it in the bed. It's because it's gonna get. See, that's the overstimulation. Because if you're sitting in the hair, it's gonna. So I'm just gonna carry you over to the bathroom. I'll put you on that wooden chair right there. Give you a haircut. I'll be right there next to you. Put you back on the bed.
So cute. He just.
Okay. Or like takes him into his like arms. He walks him over. Like places him on. I know, me too. Places him on the chair. And like. Ooh.
I think he flinches when he hits the chair too, because he hasn't sat either. In a chair.
I think that Arlo, when he carries him over, he turns it. He's not looking directly at the mirror. Actually, I think that he comes like it's not even facing the mirror.
Yeah.
It's just like somewhere off. He doesn't even take the bathroom. He takes him like off to the corner, probably around like where his little
setup is. Yeah. Oh, how?
Yeah. And then I think like when he's like he starts to like cut his hair and he's like cutting it and he's like talking about he's like I used to sleep in that.
He just tilts. He like tilts his head even though you're cutting his hair.
Yeah.
He just is like looking. Why?
It was a phase. I don't really do that anymore. I was sleeping in water for a bit, and I decided not to anymore.
I sleep in water.
Yeah. Well, if you don't want to anymore, you can kind of join me on the bandwagon. Earl doesn't know how to act right.
So cute. You're doing amazing.
Yeah.
He just slow nods. Okay.
Okay.
He's like looking at you anytime you're in front of him. It's just like eyes on you.
Yeah, he's doing like the
yeah.
like
I think
thing.
from time to time he tries to like grab. So he's like holding your wrist, like while you're doing
he's
it.
So careful.
Yeah. He's just like at the same time, just simultaneously holding it.
You don't have to see him if you don't want to.
The guy.
Yeah, the guy.
He just like nods his head. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
It's just a guy.
Yeah, but if you want to talk about it, you can't.
Talk about what?
I don't know if you any thoughts or feelings. Oh, that's what I'm here for. I've spent a long time wondering everything that you're thinking. So I mean, you don't have to say anything. You don't owe me anything. I just think that if you wanted to talk about anything, I've been wondering things this whole time.
Okay.
Okay. It's a safe place. You can feel all of it, and then you can put it here, and you don't have to feel and I've never judged you before, so that doesn't end now. It's never. It continues on. So even if the feeling feels bad, like you don't deserve to feel it, you can still say it.
Does everyone hate me?
No, actually. Everyone misses you.
They never missed me.
They know it's new and they did it a little too late, didn't they? I don't think you should have suffered to be missed,
No, I needed to suffer though. That was needed. I still need to.
No, you don't. It's over now.
It's not though. Nothing's different. Nothing's changed.
A lot's changed. I just think that's a lot to throw at you right off the bat, A lot of information, a lot of new developments of sorts. But it's a lot. I just think that you can just take my word for it when I say there's a lot of things happening, and those things equal the fact that you were definitely not supposed to suffer.
I barely function. He can barely function. He can barely control himself, you know?
He?
But it's me. It's me.
It's you. What's you?
The one who can barely function and barely control himself. That wasn't me before, though.
That
was him before. That wasn't me before.
I know. It's reactionary sometimes, you know. It's
It wasn't reactionary.
How did it feel?
He hated me. When you wait on people, do you carry around a big tray?
I can carry around a couple trays at a time. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I could hold like 9 or maybe 10.
You always got me beat.
He smiles at you. He smiles.
I never hated you, by the way.
It's okay. It's okay
No,
if
but
you did.
I know it's okay, but
It's
I didn't.
okay if you do.
I don't. And I never have.
It was enough reason. It was enough of a reason to.
I see how that makes sense to you. But it's just not how it works for me.
Sorry.
It's okay. Kai. It's okay.
His hand just tightens around your wrist, and he just kind of dozes out a little bit.
Yeah.
As you cut his hair.
Yeah. I think Arlo like finishes up his hair, like sits in front of him and like shakes it.
All the little baby hairs fall out.
Yeah, fall out. He probably like has him bend and like shakes it off and backs him up. And I think he like, looks at him and he's like, "It looks really good."
He just looks at you.
Yeah, I think that this suits you. I think it's, you know, I think we found the look after all this time. Really.
The look.
Yeah, like you look cool.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So,
like
you've always been the cooler one, so.
No, we're twins. We're even.
My cool is a little more subtle.
No. You have a ponytail. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, thanks. Does your back feel better? Do you feel a little bit relieved? With the hair off of it?
I think so.
Okay, cool. That's awesome. I can put you back on the bed now if you want. I think I kind of cleared it all off. And if you wanna, I don't know, you can just sit with me. We could take a nap. I could lay you down on my heartbeat here. So,
Okay.
and yeah, and you could just rest for a bit.
I think he just nods at you.
Yeah.
You carry him over to the bed. Cool. Oh my god. I'm trying to think if he said a lot. Good boy. He's doing great.
He said a whole lot.
He's doing great.
I know.
I think while you're moving him, he does that same sort of like zone out for a hot minute. And he's got like his hand around your wrist still. It's sort of that like, woo. Yeah, and then I think as you like sit him down on the bed, that sort of zone out is like still there, but he kind of like blinks a couple times, and like kind of looks at you.
Mm.
There's a pattern to it, you know. To the chirping. There's a pattern.
Yeah, I heard. I mean, it was.
I could hear it.
Yeah. Imagine it's really in there, huh?
It was like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it restarted. There was always a 2-second delay between the 5 and the 1.
Hmm.
So the count restarted, you know?
That's consistent.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it sounds better. I don't really know.
Life.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
drier.
A little bit. A little bit drier on the scales. It might take some time for them to get used to it. He like touches the scales.
They do the little little shudder.
Cute.
He like,
Well, it's nice to not be the only fish around town now. They're kind of lonely.
I'm not a fish.
Kind of a fish.
I don't know. I know fish. I'm just not a fish.
Right.
I know
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
get-
fish.
Yeah, personally, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Am I your favorite?
Yeah.
Nice. I got I'm the fish guy. Even that's like, yeah. I don't.
He's just frowning at you. The fish guy.
Yeah.
There's more to you than just being a fish.
Like being super funny.
Funniest person I know.
Well, if you were the only person left in the universe I could make laugh, that would be the best laugh. No wonder I got so funny.
I couldn't even recover from that one. God damn! Oh, he just looks down. There weren't shells, but there are these sort of like rocks, like pebbles,
Yeah.
like marble. And so I counted those,
Mm.
and collected them, and I counted them.
Yeah, I like to collect things. I have some shells if you're up to touching them or you want to see them. But I think the pebbles are a very good stand-in, and I'm grateful that you had them.
They're all underwater now. And kept them there. There's nothing else under the water. I wanted something under the water.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And coral and fish and sharks. I like sharks.
Yeah, I do too. You're some of my favorites.
And whales. And turtles. And the one fish that get really big and spiky.
Well, pufferfish.
Yeah.
And shrimp. Me and others.
He just looks at you, he like nods. Yeah. But that's the thing, shrimp are sort of key to the ocean, you know, because they feed so many things. Without the shrimp, no one survives.
Okay, well then I will be the shrimpiest shrimp you've ever seen.
You already are.
Kind of visited me. I was looking out into the sea, and these whales, they were like echoes of whales. They were golden, and they were floating in the sky, which is new for whales. It's funny because I had just said I wish Kai was here because I was missing you, and then suddenly it was like you were for a little bit. Now here you are.
Not a floating whale.
No, you're not. You're even better. Mr. Stripes.
He just kind of looks down. Looks at your wrist. And it's literally just like he just looks down, he's like so out of it, and then he sees your wrist, he just goes like
Oh, yeah. I got a few of my own.
How?
Oh, ink.
Oh.
Over the pulse point.
But now I need something.
I was thinking about the dream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. You know, you don't have to.
It's unbalanced. We're supposed to be balanced in everything that we do.
Then we'll figure it out. We'll get you something. Just think about what it is. I don't have as many cool markings as you, so there's less to choose from. Okay, so I'll stop insulting myself.
He just looks at you.
I just wanted to see you. I mean, it was me. But I wanted to look down and recognize you a little bit.
Okay, a white stripe like your ear.
You could. That'd be nice. It's very twin of.
He seems to be kind of lost a little bit in the idea of the process of the tattoo.
Yeah,
because
fair.
his mind's going elsewhere.
Yeah. I know. It hurts a lot.
Yeah. And he sort of does a little bit of that space out thing of like he's gone for a minute.
Yeah.
I think his hand does the slow like reach, and he reaches for the wrist with the stripes this time and like puts his thumb on the pulse point and just kind of holds it. And is just doing that sort of like stare, vacant stare.
Yeah.
And I think he stays like that unless you say anything more to him.
No, I mean, I think that he's kind of like, at that point, he's very like, okay, come here. And I think that he like sits down and like has him like lean against him, probably like legs in between his legs, like legs intertwined.
Yeah. You can lay his ear on your chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I probably think he does say he loves him again.
Help me! I just cried out to the gods. I think if you say it,
yeah,
I think there's you feel like movement. You probably feel like his elbow in your gut for a minute as he like pushes himself up to like look at you.
Yeah. Okay.
When you say it, and he just gives you this very heavy look. I'm selfish.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Because I love you?
Because I don't want you to love anyone more than me.
God, I could never love anyone more than you. Never have. And I never will.
Okay.
It's bigger than love with you. They're still inventing a word.
And he just looks at you. I think his eyes get glossy. And then he just like lays his head back down. And I think you do feel like your shirt get like wet.
Oh, I want to actually die.
As he's laying there. And I think that's where I'll leave you with that.
And before I'm sorry not to jump in.
No, do it.
Arlo does when he's rested.
Yeah.
Arlo does grab me and my tears in my eyes. He
Give
does
it up.
grab the journal really quickly.
Yeah.
And probably with one hand.
Yeah.
Just opens it.
Yeah.
Grabs a pen or pencil or whatever is nearby and just writes like I've got him. He's safe.
What, you're like finishing safe and you just see thank God. Like thank the gods like fall up beneath it. And that's kind of where he leaves it.
Okay, yeah. That's it. I think he leaves it there too for now.
Help.
Holy shit. I think you're drag out that scene.
You're crazy. That wasn't even that long.
Theodore, the lines that you were dropping.
I'm gonna beat you up if you say that again. Don't say that.
Whoa! Well, everyone relax.
No, I will not. You relax. That was fantastic.
I have a fun little thing. That
I love fun little things.
Everyone will know eventually when I finish my drabble. But Kai used to say that to Jack all the time. The line of "Please don't love anyone more than me." All the time. He used to say that all the time to Jack. So,
it's sick. Not to be crazy, but I've been drawing Kai with side shapes for a while now, and I have.
I was wondering.
Yep.
Please
send it off. Please send it off.
I've been drawing
this is something
has actually been drawn with side shapes, and I have to put hair over it.
This is something me and Theo have been talking about for a long time.
I love you. You're so
I was
cute.
like,
because we talked specifically about the dream where he says like, "Oh, I have a boyfriend now and he has side shades," and Kai was like, "Oh, that's so cool."
That's so cool.
Yeah. And so that resonated.
Kai genuinely.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite pieces of them too. So I've been like, one of them was a screensaver. So when I was covering it.
Oh. Yeah. Is that why?
Yeah.
Because there's a couple that I drawn and I put hair over it, and I was like, that's okay. But I had a really hard time. It felt it felt wrong to draw past Kai.
Right.
So I didn't want. There was ones I didn't want to send. Without the new hairdo because it felt
it didn't feel right.
Too weird to have
Said it all.
And I can send it to the other chat if you want.
Let me see.
Amazing.
I'm just getting my glue off my hand.
Amazing.
Oh, I love him. I love him so much. I'm gonna watch that scene.
Let me see this guy.
Me too.
Hi.
Okay.
Poor Dimitri.
The fact that he
that was great.
It was good.
He's like, holy
He's
shit.
like, okay.
I mean, it wasn't worse, and it could have been. So
yeah, he thought he's coming at Arlo with a fucking.
Yeah, even if he was very gently and just passed him.
Yeah.
Whoa, buddy.
He's like, you're not about to hurt him right now.
Whoa, Nelly.
Whoa.
Sorry, chat.
Okay. Guys, I'm really excited to send these. I've been waiting for so long. All right.
We did it.
I'm gonna send the ones I've already done, but with the side shapes first.
We've been waiting for you all year. We're so glad you're finally
I'm gonna send
here.
it. Okay. So
And I will send it to the other tab.
These are the ones that
I
originally had side shaves that I had sent anyways.
Right. Okay. I love that you've been.
Stick.
And I honestly can't tell between the two that you haven't seen which one's my favorite, but I'll send this one first.
Oh, is it?
Which one do you want me to send first?
My favorite one is the bed one.
Oh, me too!
Okay, Slay. But there's also the face one. That's what I'm thinking of too. Oh, there's so many. There's so many.
That's literally what they look like right now.
They're so stunning.
Literally what they look like right now.
They're so.
I mean, kind of, but
they're
like,
so.
yeah,
They're
oh my
so.
I love the shirt Arlo's wearing.
Yeah, that's
me.
cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
cute.
cute.
Yeah.
My so
It says girls can breathe.
Help.
Heal.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh.
God, they kill me. They kill me. They kill me.
What
You can send these if you want to.
Oh, I already got it. I'm sorry, they're already
She was on that shit.
They're already sent.
They're already there.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
those.
these are perfect.
He looks so
I
hot
could
with
not
his little
describe
side
them.
shaves.
Oh,
Yeah. Yes,
That
correct.
He's so
actually.
hot. He's so hot with his little side shaves.
oh my god, he's so cute with his little shot.
It's so funny
He's
too because that's
right,
what I
and
want
he's
to
right,
do
it's
with my
the
fucking hair.
We're doing it.
Do
I'm
it.
not kidding you, babe. We're doing
just
it.
see the
We're doing it now.
sides.
We're gonna do it
I
now.
want to do the sides
Listen,
We're gonna
so
do it.
bad.
It's once you have hair off your
Unfortunately,
ears, you
I've
will never
already
go back.
Oh, I
planned
know,
on it.
exactly.
I
Well, that's
figured
what
out
happened-
We're doing it tonight.
That's what
Actually,
happened with my
it's
pixie
not
cuts. I
scary.
usually don't have hair on my ears, so it's like
But like when
this
it's shaved,
is-
it's so
yeah,
it's
it's
so
just-
nice.
Yeah.
It's just
You just
gone.
we just need to do it.
We should
we
do
just
it.
need to do it.
I'll do it.
Let's do it tonight.
I need this as well for me.
I don't need to wake up at 8 a.m. Let's do it tonight.
I need this for me
8
also.
a.m.
Come on, twin.
8 a.m.
8 a.m. Hell yeah.
Yikes. I mean, good luck, but wow.
The white stripe around his wrist.
Oh, I gotta wake up at 7 a.m.
I like his
I
That
was
white
like, I don't know what he's gonna do for Arlo.
That stripe on Arlo's ear is so like the like white on his
It's
ear.
so him,
It's
yeah.
so signature Arlo to me.
Yeah.
So it's like.
That's really smart.
I got my little-
cute.
I got my little gold trimming now.
Oh, cute.
Oh,
That's
I
gorgeous,
missed it.
Shadow.
Show-
Thanks. Oh,
Let me go see everyone's
Oh.
reactions.
gold trimming.
So
Gold trimming.
cute.
Wow.
Feeling
Oh,
sick, guys.
I love
Oh,
it.
I'm feeling sick. I'm feeling twisted. I'm feeling.
I love
Like,
that
we
you have
just got
so much.
showered
How do you
in money
say-
for your art, like, and I feel like we just got
How do you
showered in it.
say?
Great.
How do I say this?
Je ne sais quoi.
I feel like
I
there's
just-
a
Genetic.
little- I don't. Maybe there's not.
God, they kill me.
The bed one.
It's so good.
Oh, here I have
You know,
a drawing.
something. The way you colored it though is
coloring.
so.
It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite.
It's
pieces
the,
I've
like-
ever-
It looks like watercolor, and it's gorgeous.
Yes, that's what I said too. I love the fucking the white like highlight on the bed because it looks like the sun's like
Yeah.
shining in. It looks
That's
like,
what I wanted it
Yeah.
to look like.
Yeah, it looks
Hey,
like
that's what it does.
it looks like cloudy but with like sun
That's
shining
what it
through.
is. Oh, look at him with his little ponytail and his little side cheeks.
Oh, yeah, I need to draw
It's a
Arlo
baby.
in those with the. I want to redraw the ponytail with them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
yeah.
like Arlo did have a ponytail, and then he lost it, I guess, and now he has it again. Is you know.
Look at them.
I really love it here.
It'd be really cute though if Kai got the little like
Lord.
white plushies.
Right?
for his ear.
Or like the little like
Little white
speckle
lines.
thingies.
Yeah.
Because like it goes like it could go in his blue a little bit.
Sickening.
What was I
Singing
gonna
to
say?
Whistle.
I was gonna say something. I'm trying to remember.
Thanks for letting me go crazy.
Go
I love it
fucking
when you go
crazy.
crazy.
Oh, the
Actually,
idea.
I'm gonna turn her up.
The
Actually,
So
idea
much.
of
Yeah, go harder. Give it all.
I'm gonna go pee real quick if you guys are chill with that. Sorry, I keep
you can be
pissing.
By all means.
Keep pissing.
Good that you're
BRB chat.
hydrated. We love to
BRB chat.
hear it. I didn't realize we weren't.
Hi, chat. Here's my question for you. So, Theo, I know you're freaking out a little bit, and I know how you get.
It's a long scene, though, you know.
No, that's so
it fair. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's
that
so
was
fair.
not a long.
I was gonna ask you guys.
I
was gonna ask you guys what the vibe. If you guys are okay with if we dive into nighttime stuff a little bit.
Absolutely.
Are you guys okay with you going first so he can
absolutely
process
it?
All right, awesome.
Thinking that I was gonna watch a cute little conversation. It's very important.
Nope, we talked about this.
Uh-oh.
She's
Arya
back over.
After the fact.
Arya
Yeah,
and Olo had a little bit of a debate about it because Arya was like, "Are you sure you want to invite her back after you have Kai with you right next to you?" And he was like, "I have to tell her."
That's
So-
true, because she felt him there probably, and then like
Absolutely.
left. And,
Hey,
like
guys.
Mav got a heads up, but Calypso
Yeah,
didn't.
so this was
so.
the.
I need
Okay,
you in the audience
okay.
to know that when I had to talk to Calypso about Tobias, I wrote out a like 6-paragraph monologue. I ran around. I was in a little apartment complex where it's like a full circle with doors all the way around.
Yeah.
I walked around for hours practicing
It was
it.
fun.
I sat down on a stool and pretended she was there and talked to her. And I like went balls to the wall. With this, I've told myself, every time it comes to my head, I don't even think about it. I have nothing prepared. I have not thought about it.
You're like, I'm just going in.
And yeah, I have full faith in you
Like,
anyways. And yeah, I have
I'm
full
so
faith in you
proud of
anyways.
you.
Hey guys, it's gonna go bad, and I'm okay with it.
So
I
proud
believe
of
you.
you.
Know.
I'm,
I
guess
believe
what?
it.
I'm proud of you, and I'm
I
excited.
believe you.
more and more I'm a fan of winging
I look
it.
up
So
to you. I look up to you.
You don't have to, but I love you. I'm right here with
Dimitri
you.
looking up to
I'm
you,
right
bitch.
here. I'm right
got
here.
this.
I'm right fucking here.
You are literally like 6'2", and I'm 5'8".
Well, I am, but I'm not. I bring my birdie face down right here.
Hell yeah.
And I kiss you, and I kiss you.
Hell yeah.
and you've got this.
Oh,
Well, have a little bit of exposition for your guys' night and how it goes,
Go
essentially.
ahead.
Hazel kept rooms aside for each of you, keeping in mind your visits and making sure your spaces remain off limits. You each have a bed and a bathroom duo, some rooms with more than one bed, others with only one. Wit, I imagine Arthur shares with you, of course, and she seems deeply eager to, enjoying the space in its entirety, seemingly grateful to have a bed again. And she dumps all her bags on the floor and scatters her books along the sheets as you both settle in for rest. And she definitely invites you to a bath together before bed, for sure. Andromeda, I'm sure you have Zephyrus sharing a room with you. And upon entering the room, he seems to brighten a bit when he does see the place, and he is very quick to take advantage of its resources, i.e. disappearing to the bathroom to shower. Second shower of the day. Arya, of course, Solar is with you. Yes, absolutely. Of course you can.
Can I say that Arya went and, like, not necessarily tucked Dimitri in, but, like, walked him into the bedroom so he could be, like, not alone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
And then I think he kind of just, like, ruffled his hair.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
I think he looks around and he's like, you could just stay in here. There's 2 beds if you want.
Do you want me to go get Solo?
Yeah, they're welcome. They're chill.
Arya leans out the door. Are they out there?
They're downstairs. It's just take your time. I'm gonna wash up.
Okay, then we'll come back.
Cool. Yeah. Cool.
Nope.
He sits. What?
I think Arya walks to his bedside
Yeah.
and just puts the little empty vial of ink on
Okay.
his pillow,
He just looks
just like she used to sleep with.
He looks at you.
Have a good shower. And she kind of like ruffles his hair
You okay?
and then turns around.
Just starts walking out.
And she just waits at the door and like looks back at him.
He's just
To
looking.
see what he does.
Looks at you. Gets up and heads to the shower. Still looks at you until he closes the door.
Arya's glaring at him too, not like glaring.
Yeah.
And
She's just like,
down.
oh my god, she's so sweet to him.
Dad,
I love them, you know?
for Papa, you know what I mean?
Well, Solar
Comfort
definitely heads up when you get them.
Yeah,
They're
Arya's like,
probably yapping to you. Canonically, I'm gonna say they're yapping to you about Terrance and Andromeda.
okay.
And
slay,
like watching
slay.
them interact. So basically,
Right.
you just know that they've been interacting, and Solar's like keen on it. So they're like, and I
Right.
think later that night, if anything, if Dimitri's like chilling in his bed, or if he's
think
falling asleep,
Arya-
yeah,
People probably went to their bedroom first.
fair.
it kind of like, because Arya dropped off a few things on there.
Yeah.
And I think she's probably like, I'm feeling quite dirty. You know, wound and all.
The way that's literally where I was going.
Mind helping me wash up?
Shower. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, if I turn into Mars, I can hold you against the wall.
Someone's
rush into the bathroom. Like,
oh, you're just following
behind, yeah.
very, like,
Amazing.
Yeah.
They're like a puppy.
They are puppies. But then after they'll go spend the night with
Dimitri. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna make Solar was gonna be like to the bathroom in there, just like Solar doesn't give a shit.
Crazy man. I mean, to be fair,
doesn't give a shit.
Dimitri and Marlo have had plenty of sex.
Yeah, Dimitri would have been like,
she's doing in the bathroom either, you know?
Hey, yo.
Aria's like, I believe you do your devices.
Well,
yes.
And with that, Arlo, you are lying, of course, with Kai's head pressed against your chest. And you can feel the sharp ridges of his finned ear and the ratty, well, not even anymore. His hair is shaved. So you don't even feel his long hair anymore. So then you can just feel the little shaved sides of it pressed against your torso. And his hand is still on your wrist, I think, even though he has like his ear to like your heartbeat, like he's still holding that like pulse point. And I think you do note that like you can feel your shirt is like wet from like where he's been crying, but it starts to slow and starts to dry, and you can kind of tell that his body's doing that thing where it like drops into like deep sleep and then like jumps a little bit, you know, and you like wake up and then you like sleep again and then you wake up and then eventually it seems like his body like from just sheer exhaustion begins to like rest finally. And it's very clear that he is just eager as he falls asleep to make sure that both your heartbeats are still ticking in tandem. And perhaps he's even counting each beat. Eventually, of course, you all make your way into the night silence, drifting off into a deep slumber that pulls you elsewhere. And I have little things, like for Andromeda, I have a little Zephyrus thing I want to do before I dive into night stuff. So, with that, Arlo. Hey, buddy.
Hey guys, don't worry, I got this. I mean, I
listen.
don't.
I only know how this is gonna
you
start. I don't even know where it's going, so I'm in this boat with you. Okay. I'm just gonna feel it out in the moment.
I think Jazz was right. I think Arlo was not thinking about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
As much as it's horrible, like he should be.
I
think he's gonna when he wakes up in
there. He's distracted by Kai.
Yeah, and I don't think that he knows
that matters.
Yeah.
Because usually I think he's like, okay, time for bed.
Yeah.
But he's just kind of focused on Kai, and then he just falls.
And he just falls asleep naturally. Yeah.
And so I think he's about to be like, I'm excited. I'm gonna play in panic because my man.
Keep that up. Hell yeah.
We all kiss.
Well, you drift off into slumber.
Oh my god!
I say one word. Oh my god!
No, but no, it's okay.
All right. God. All right.
Okay.
So, you drift off into that REM cycle, into the deep slumber. And when your eyes are blinking awake, as you are wont to do with this little hallway, you do see the hallway before you, as your eyes open. And you see all those doors, and it probably feels a little surreal to be seeing this when you're like literally sleeping in Keahorn right now. And you see the doors on either side of the hall. But what's different this time is that you feel something instead of see something first. And what you feel is 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝐿𝐼𝐿𝐼𝐿𝐼𝐿𝐿 her form, her little nimble form, just absolutely wrapped around you. Her arms are around your torso, squeezing. And her head is, pressed in like the same position that Kai's is, basically. So it just feels like that. You feel the weight of Kai IRL, and then feel 𝐿𝐿𝐼𝐿𝐼, who's just like has her head like this, and it's just like hugging you.
Yeah.
And she is just like frozen still.
Okay, cool. Arlo.
She's the height that I think like She's probably
sure.
at your sternum. Her top of her head's at your sternum.
Yeah.
So you could like place
a nice 5'3" moment.
Yeah, she's the same height as Andromeda, I think I said.
Oh,
like
tiny. So yeah,
1 inch
100%.
taller, I think. So yeah, she's little. But yeah, but it's enough that you could obviously like put your little hand there. Like it's probably at this distance if you put your hand on top of her head. But yeah, she's just holding you.
Okay, cool.
Almost like she hasn't recognized that you've like woken up inside this little place yet. Like she's just been stuck here.
That's so cool. He immediately like crumbles into her.
Oh.
He immediately he knows exactly what's happening. He's like, I don't know exactly what's happening, but I know it. Ooh, stop it, Theo.
Oh, you can cry, it's okay.
And I think that he feels so many different feelings. Like I think he feels like there's a guilt there, but I think if anything, he is like, I think before this in his head, he was very much like, I'm going into it. I'm gonna feel so guilty. I'm gonna have to like not talk myself out of this, but kind of adjacency to it.
Yeah.
But now I think that he's here. He's feeling very like I love you so much. Like he's feeling so much for her, and he's feeling like I love you so much. Like I want to protect you so bad, and I'm like desperate about.
That's always how it is. It's like it's always that like outside of it. It's like Calypso, because she's just doing all these bad things. Then you get into it, it's like Calypso.
That's it's Arya and Arya of it all.
When she feels you crumble around her, she pulls back really quickly to like look at you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sort of like this kind of thing, and she looks up at you, just in this very like panic kind of like tone, cadence. She's just looking at you, and she goes, I felt you, and I felt Arya, and I don't know what it meant, but
hey, it's okay.
I tried to find you. No, I tried to find you, and then I kept falling, and I couldn't run fast enough.
Oh, Calypso, I'm sorry. I'm
no.
so sorry. It's okay. I'm taking care of it all. There was
all of a sudden it was gone, and then Kai's not singing anymore. He hasn't been singing.
I know.
He sings at night. He sings at night to night. When it's night to night.
He like takes her face and like
night
holds
night.
it. And like night.
Looks at you.
And I think he like kind of like soothes her, so I think he also like stretches her. He's very like
Osiris night is darker.
Hey, look at me. Okay.
Darker than the dark of the day.
Yeah.
You felt so close, Arlo. You felt so close, and so did Arya.
And that's not the last time I'm gonna feel close, okay? We're working up the steps of getting to you, okay? And it's painful to be so close, but yet so far, and to taste it.
It's never felt like that before. I've never felt you there before.
I know. Something happened. Where we there was a deal. It was last minute, like a day ago, last minute, where the whole thing was that we want to get everyone out safely, right? We want to get you out safely, we want to get Donna out safely. And I wanted to talk to you about this, but I had kind of been in conversation with the black stuff, the rot. We've been in contact, and it's somebody who I know, and they don't really realize what they're doing. And I talked to them about you. I talked to them about making sure that you were hurt, and it wasn't chasing you like it used to anymore. But it's all a big process, to get everyone out safely as they need to be. And also it's kind of been like we are jumping on any opportunity we can to do that well, in a way that keeps people safe, in a way that makes sense, in a way that we can have everything set up for it, so that something came up where a god of sorts wanted to make a deal. He had his whole thing where he had a family and they all outcasted him. So he had a big heart for Kai. He wanted to help. He has insane power. And so he was able to get us him. And I huh?
You have Kai.
Yeah. Here's the thing, Calypso. I can't go far without him. I feel like a sliver of myself.
Kai is not dying. I am dying.
I know, but I can't be powerful enough to keep you from dying without him. I need him. I'm a ghost of myself without him. A ghost can't help you in there.
Can't help me.
So I feel different now. I feel full. I need everything that I am, everything I can be, to get you out of there and then put you somewhere where you'll be safe and people won't hurt you or try to take you or anything like that.
No, Kai was the reason. Kai was the reason you would come in the first place, and now you have Kai. So what's the reason to come? There is no reason to come.
Because I love you, Calypso, because I love you. You wouldn't even need 𝐄𝐻𝐢𝐿𝐻𝐿 in you for me to come and get you.
It's a farce.
It's not. None of this has been. This whole time.
So many people have said that over and over and over again. So many people have said that and do the same.
It's different.
Attack
and you're
to the heart.
It's scary, but it's not a farce. We've built something together. We feel love for each other. I spend nights with you. I look forward to it. And it's just a sliver of what we're going to have, Calypso.
No, you will not see me anymore because I will die. And then you will spend your nights alone in this hallway because you chose Kai.
Even more motivation to get you out of there quicker because I can't, at this point in my life, Calypso, I can't imagine a life without you there.
That is what you'll have.
No, it won't. Not with me and Arya, not with the way we feel about you and what we want for you. Everything we've talked about, nothing's changed.
It has changed.
It hasn't. It's just, I've done something so that I can be the full person, the full being I need to be, so that I can help you. You matter so much to me.
Why didn't you just unlock the door? Why didn't you all just unlock the door?
Because it needs to be, we need to be careful about it.
Careful. Because of me.
Yeah, because of you. Because people out there feel ways and things happen, and I want to make sure that when we place you down, it's on safe haven.
They will not feel the same way when I am out. I can change the way that they feel.
Calypso, you know that that's not the way. You deserve to be loved as you are, not because you've made someone love you. That's how it happened with us. I don't feel like you've made me, manipulated me to love you. I love you because I love you. I mean, that's proof enough that it can happen, because it did. And you did that because you wanted it and you pushed for it and you opened up and you're incredible. I want to make sure that when you get here, it's set up so everyone can see you that way. I'll break all of the lenses. Every lens.
I don't care what people think.
Okay.
I don't care.
Well, I don't feel any differently.
And what of all the people that go after Kai? Now they will come after me. Kai was his shield.
I'll make sure that I can talk to the rot so that he can look out for you. Calypso, it
doesn't matter what the rot does, because the rot turns everyone into shadows, and then the shadows come after me. There is always something after me. Kai got to live in the water. Kai got to he got to fight it off.
Now that he's here, the process will quicken. It will.
I'm so behind now. I'm so behind. I stopped working on things. I put all of my trust in you. And Arya.
Nothing's changed.
I will not die in the dark, Arlo.
Of course not. I know that already. I know that already.
There is a God that can get Kai out. There's a God that can get me out. I just need to find them.
What if instead of just letting me do it, we work together?
I
We
thought
talk.
that's what we were doing.
We are doing that. I want you to have peace of mind of talking to and trying to figure out an outsource helps. Then we can figure that out. But I promise you, the search isn't over. Nothing's changed.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it all happened so fast, 𝐿.
No, because you're scared of how I react.
I knew that you were react this way. I'm not scared of it. I'm not scared of you.
You could have prepared.
None of us were prepared.
I wouldn't have run through the forest, tripping over myself, breaking my knees open.
Yeah.
If someone had told me.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't do the best job. Sometimes I don't do the best job. It doesn't mean I don't care and that I'm not going to try. Sometimes I fail. I fail a lot.
Everyone fails me.
Yeah. It's kind of inevitable to fail people. Arya's failed me. Kai's failed me. I've failed Kai. I've failed Arya. I failed Calypso.
Have I failed you?
It's okay to fail things.
Have I failed you?
It's complex. But no, nothing's coming to mind right now, Carly.
It's because I put my everything into you.
I know.
Everything I have, I put to you. It's not easy to be here in your mind. It's exhausting. You have to reach out farther, farther and farther and farther every day. Because you're moving around and I'm trying to find you all the time. Arya's easier. She's family and she has the same blood, but you are a feat. But I do it.
And it means a lot that you do. Because I care a lot. Failure doesn't make a person, it's what they do with the failure that does. Failure is inevitable, but growth is a choice. You can avoid growth. I don't want to do that.
Have I not been doing everything you and Arya have said?
You have.
I could have stayed in Andromeda's mind. I could have tormented her. I could have slipped into wits and tormented him just for fun.
Yeah, but that's not who you are, is it?
No, but I could have.
I know you could have. That's the whole point. You could have done anything, but you chose the thing that is who you are at your core, which is not doing that. That says more to you than the options that you didn't choose. And yes, I failed you, but I'm going to do everything I can to choose something that speaks more to who I am and who I am to you and how I care about you, if you'll give me the chance. Because I promise nothing's changed. I promise. I'm sorry.
If you lie to me again, if you fail me again, I will implode your mind.
Calypso, I will fail you again. That's how it works. And I'm going to be really honest with you. Not that I doubt you. I don't think you will. Because that's not who you are anymore.
She's looking around like, fuck. Like, she doesn't know what to do. That's all she knows.
Yeah.
She's like...
Loving you is worth the risk. That's the whole point.
And I love you at the risk of dying.
I know.
Every day. Every time I come here, I have to find a safe place to hide.
Yeah. And that doesn't go unnoticed.
It does.
Well, then I'll make sure I notice it more.
By the time you get here, I will be nothing but a flower pot. Broken. That is all I will be.
No, because we're doing something about it.
You will find pieces of porcelain scattered about Osiris.
You're not a pot. You're the flower, Calypso. You're what's inside of it. You've never, ever been the pot. And we're going to get you to a place where it doesn't feel like you are anymore.
I've always been the pot.
You don't have to be.
I have always been. Fill the pot with Edona. Fill the pot with Amara. Fill it with other souls of people who need to be held by Calypso.
Yeah. And that's fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, they're right.
Quite frankly.
Quite frankly, it is. He just looks at you.
Of course you feel this way because you've been nothing but wronged.
You're
not something
supposed to
used.
be like that, Arlo. I've lost Rain now too. It's just you and Arya, and that's it. And Deimos is a friend, but I cannot rely on him the way that I rely on you. He's going about his own business, and I'm going about mine. And sometimes I stop by for a chat. And I hang out with his children in his mind.
That's nice. You didn't get to do that.
No.
You could have things.
The figments are there.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're not actually there. They're just there because he puts them there. And the next moment he's on some manic, tormented monologue. And his children are gone. And it's just me.
Yeah.
I don't want to be failed anymore.
There was a time that Rain failed me. I failed him first, actually. He was not doing well. And I didn't reach out to him.
It's because of me.
It's because of a lot of things.
It's because of me, Arlo.
No, because it didn't start with you.
Yes, it did.
No, not really. You were taught things. I mean, even he taught you things. You didn't know things. Soul things. You were taught those. And if I see Rain again, I'll just be happy to have him. Because I know that he won't want to fail me. And I won't want to fail him. And then even if we do, we'll know that we've always made it through.
And what about me?
Same thing.
I don't have
I'll just...
him.
What?
I don't have him.
It's just a part of the process. But getting you out first is getting you to Arya, getting you to me. And then Kai as well will be at the welcome party. He's not doing so good. But maybe by the time we see him, he'll be a little bit better.
Can't wait much longer.
You won't.
I can't.
I know. I know you can't. I'm sorry. I don't know what it's like to be where you're at. I can't imagine a fear so big. And the way that you manage to understand yourself still, that's power. Hang on to that. I'm proud of you, and I just want to make you proud of me.
I will not be able to walk for a while. Until I find something to fix the crack.
Okay.
So if you do not hear from me, the monsters ate me.
Okay, well then we'll speed up even more. I'm sorry, I should have told you. And now you're dealing with the weight of my failure, and that's not fair.
You've dealt with the weight of mine. It's only fair.
Well, we'll always make it out to the other side together.
You promise?
I promise. I don't really need anything else in Osiris to want you, okay?
And if I step out, are you going to take a hammer to me?
No.
Or a sword?
No.
Or a prison?
No. Anything in my hand will turn to a flower, and then I'll hand you that.
Okay. I'm not going to come see you tomorrow.
I deserve that. You need to see Arya?
Deal with your memories on your own.
Yeah.
No chauffeur.
I'll miss you.
Yeah, it's that energy. I'll go see Arya. Maybe.
Yeah. I'm sure she'd like that. She loves you so much.
I felt her there too. Do I have to yell at her too?
I think you should. Yeah, I think you should feel what you need to feel. I mean, she can handle it. She loves you.
I just want to be out.
Yeah. I made a promise though, and I mean it. I do.
There's so much, Arlo. There's so much that I stopped in the background. I hope you know.
I know.
I was going to force the key into the lock if I had to.
I'm sure you were. You can talk to me about any of this, okay?
No, I won't.
Also deserve.
Maybe I need to continue it sometime soon, and then you'll know my whole plan.
Well, we'll make sure we don't let it get to that.
Scowl comes back. Okay. What do you want?
Memory?
Anything. What do you want? You know the drill.
Oh.
No, not that drill. I saw Haley do that.
I don't know, I think I've been doing a lot of good ones, so I could do a bad one. I've been thinking about Well, I have Kai, so I've been thinking about how his experience with 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿. Kind of wanted insights. I wanted to see it for myself, so I know how to be there for him, I guess. I want to see how he was treated, so I understand how he feels now.
Well, I'm not giving you what you want tonight.
Okay. Then dealer's choice.
I will leave the door open for you tomorrow.
Okay.
So you can waltz in.
Okay.
Tonight you can lay in darkness, like I will be doing.
Okay.
Take a page out of my book.
Okay. Okay.
I will implode your mind. I would too.
I know you can.
And I would.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go sit in darkness.
Good.
I'm sorry. Really.
Okay. Will you tell Kai that I love him?
Yeah, I will first thing tomorrow. He wanted to make sure you were safe. He was worried about you.
Does he speak words now?
Yeah.
Did he speak about me?
Yeah, he said that he needed to make sure that you were okay.
she breaks up so much. It's like,
Yeah, he loves you. So, and I told him, we both love you. You have both the twins. They both love you.
I'm starting to doubt one of them.
Fair, but I will make sure I regain the trust.
Good night.
Good night, Calypso.
Just I hope you prick your thumb on a thorn.
Will do.
On a rosy one.
Okay.
And beautiful flowers bite, Arlo. Or implode your brain. When they want to.
Okay.
Be aware of that. Be mindful.
Okay. I am. I still hold it anyways.
She leaves. And she leaves you in just darkness.
I'm just in the hallways, like, in the darkness, like, he lays down, he puddle Arlo's in that fucking...
I just...
Yeah, he does.
Damn. Yikes.
Okay.
Hey.
That was so much better than I thought it was gonna go. Holy shit.
You have the most like diva look on your
honestly.
face as Calypso. You should, yeah.
Jade,
I
the facial expressions killed me.
We're
I
so
love
good.
her. I love her so much.
You're putting the eyebrow work in.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
This is the thing. I've always felt like Calypso
Unfortunate.
resorts more childlike when she's around Arya and Arlo. So it's like,
Yeah.
once she gets past her
It's because she
initial
can.
adult freak out, she resorts to like child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She regresses.
Yeah,
I don't remember
she
what I
does.
said.
Yeah.
I don't
You
You
remember.
did
great.
great. You did great. You did great.
Everything I said makes sense.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
It did to her.
Yeah.
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 This
Could have
is
ended
freaking-
really bad.
Yeah.
It could've gone-
Yeah, it could have
Yeah.
been worse.
And it didn't.
Yeah. It didn't.
And it
Oh, yeah.
didn't.
It was you
She
bringing
just
up.
scolded me. All I got was a scolding. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is you
She's like, well,
bringing-
now I'm gonna die.
Ma!
I'm gonna get eaten.
She
and
broke
I don't
her
come here
freaking
to-
knees.
Scary. No, it
Yeah,
isn't.
no,
It's
she
running.
was
It's
serious.
Literally,
Yeah.
I know. That's
Like, it is sad.
be
Genuinely.
so
Yeah.
careful with how you tell Arya that if you tell her. No, you're not gonna tell her because you're not gonna see her. Never mind. Arya's never gonna know. Oh god, that's horrible.
She's probably gonna tell you.
Oh, this is gonna get worse. Oh, this is gonna get
Eventually.
worse. Okay.
Eventually,
Well,
probably.
Calypso will probably visit you and tell her herself, and that's gonna be sad.
Yeah, it's really hard.
She's like, now I'm gonna go tell
she's gonna
Arya.
tell her
Now I'm gonna go tell you. Arya.
She's very much
I was waiting for you guys.
Well, this is the thing, though. I don't think that he's gonna, or she's gonna say like that. I think that she's gonna do the same thing that with Arlo of like, you literally talked to me last night. How dare you not tell me?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
No, she's got way more reason to be mad at Arya than she does
That's fair.
Arlo.
She
And I
factors
just feel
them.
it.
She
It was a
factors them in
planned
on the
lie.
same.
The day, and the fact
Platform.
that Arlo did say it was the day, like it was just the day.
Oh, it
before
just happened a day
is
ago.
the night
There
that
was
Arlo,
no.
Oh, I'm sorry. I set you
It's
up.
okay. You, I'll be real.
You're fine.
You really gave her a lot of information that we said we weren't gonna
Hey,
tell her.
it's all right.
What
And
part?
so it's okay. A lot of when we had Arya and Arlo talk about what we were going to tell her about the plan, we weren't going to give her any specifics
fine.
of like the god thing or the whatever. It was just
Or
that
the timeline,
needed
or
and like that was the goal.
I fucked
did.
up.
It's
No,
okay.
you did
Arya's
not.
gonna deal with it.
There's no
Arya's
way
gonna
to
deal
fuck
with it.
up. You're just.
I think he was
playing the game.
He wasn't going in there with logistically.
Ain't no
No,
fuck
no,
ups
no,
in D&D.
he wasn't
That's just
obviously.
the love
Like
of the
that was the
game.
whole thing.
he was like
Like we
2
said at the
seconds from
beginning.
like Kai, and then he's like,
Love
"Oh,
the
I'm
game.
asleep. Oh, she's hugging
Yeah.
me. Oh, I'm hugging her."
Pretty much freaking out.
Yeah.
Just
So
now.
he was freaking out.
And that's valid.
So it's fine.
There ain't no fuck ups. That's just a game.
It is the game.
I think
I love you,
that
And Arya's gonna be
I love
amazing.
you,
I
Fine,
apologize for
she
the
will.
setup I gave you, the poor setup I just gave you.
It's alright. We'll be fine.
I
Um,
mean, there's no good way. Like,
Yeah,
if she
and I
didn't
will
have the
say,
info,
like,
it still would have been rough.
her learning
yeah.
beforehand, she would have tried to do something, which is
Oh,
like
no.
there was no
Yeah.
No,
good
she
way to
would've.
do it.
But
Yeah,
that was the whole
Mhm.
thing that like they
Yeah.
neither
It was
one of us were gonna say
Yeah,
what
they're
the
like,
plan was,
we're not doing it.
even before or after. Like that was the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Like,
Yeah.
we did it.
That's
We
fair.
got it there. Like, no
Yeah.
explanation.
That's
We
fair,
were
that's fair.
just gonna say that we went, we found a way, we got Kai.
She's gonna.
and
She.
all that matters
No, because Arlo
was for
told
him
you
to be
that
strong
you
enough.
need to be the one to tell Calypso.
Her.
So you can
Mhm.
say, yes, you can be like Arya.
That's
like
fair.
if you, not that you will, but like
Yeah.
you can be like Arlo told me not to say anything
Mm.
because it was true. He didn't want you to tell her when that.
Yeah,
She-
but all that's
she's
gonna
going
do
to
is
see-
take everything you said and make it disproven because she's
that's
gonna
fair.
look at that and be like, so Arlo put you up to this.
Well, you don't know where she's at, you know.
You don't know where she's at. But that's where Arya's headed.
That's
also-
fair. That's fair. But also
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, that's so
Prepare
fair.
for
Arya
everything.
also cannot throw Arlo under
Prepare
the
for
bus with
everything,
that because she
and
was
that's
the
fair.
one that talked to her. Like
She-
she was on board with
She
the
also
plan.
loved
Yeah,
that
I'm
fish.
Arlo fucking freaked out. I'm so sorry.
No,
Hey,
you
you
made
were
her
gonna
out.
freak out. You said he was
As
gonna
you
freak
should.
out.
He did.
You did.
As
You
you
said he was
fucking
gonna
should.
freak out, and that's
But
fine.
also, she
As you should.
like it ended as well as it could have.
Yeah.
So like, I have faith that like wherever Calypso is at right now, like it'll also be okay with Arya,
we're
even
gonna figure
She
it out.
even with
sees-
the information
yeah.
given or not given, it's still gonna
Right.
be like
Calypso
about the
very
same.
much sees them on. Yeah, they're on the same level right now to her. Like they're both on the same platform of like what they did. Like she's not really equivalating like
That's fair.
timeline. She's just equivalating like I didn't
You
know.
shall see.
Period.
You shall
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
broke myself, and
Yeah.
now
That's so heartbreaking.
I'm freaking out.
Yeah. She fell and she was
She's hiccupping.
running.
Yeah.
It's hard to imagine
The
this.
cinema
Yeah.
of like that, like just like the image of her like literally running and falling
She's
and
run
running
so
and
far
falling
away.
and breaking and like probably crawling to try to.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Help me!
once again, I'm so glad Whit knows none of this
Ah,
because
that's right.
I am sweating. and Whit is not. and he's so
Vayne's over
nice.
here like Calypso stand.
I know. I'm fighting it. I'm fine.
I'm fighting it. I'm fighting
You're
it.
like,
I'm fighting it. oh, careful.
I love it here.
Like,
You did great, Theo. You did great.
you did so
You
good.
did.
You
You
did
did,
better
you
than
did.
we thought was gonna
You
happen.
did so good.
True.
Yeah.
I was
You
just
did
wondering,
even
so
like-
much better.
I don't want to feel like I don't want it to feel like I'm manipulating her, and so I have to be careful
Yeah.
if I like
That's
lie
fair.
or anything. Like the only thing that I really know I lied about in that was
The prison
was
thing.
well, not that
Rain.
Rain. He was freaking out about it, but
Yeah.
the rain thing, the rain thing was a lie.
I like
Yeah.
that's
That's gonna be
been-
bad. If she finds out about that, that's gonna be bad. But
Yeah.
you know,
Real bad.
Well, that's the second time. That's the second time Arlo's lied about like Rain to her and like the involvement and stuff.
Yeah.
And like
He
covered it up, I
protected.
guess.
He protected that little boy.
Which is so fair, so
Yeah.
fair considering what happens when they're together. So
Yeah, and then she starts
Arlo-
pushing where he's at, and then because she could look in your mind to try and figure out where he's at and all that sort of stuff. So
Maybe
it's
that-
like, yeah,
like
she's trying to find him.
his girl,
She's been
so
trying to find him.
I know that's
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's rough,
And Rain's like,
but
no.
like actually,
Arlo has-
Thankfully,
that's
right
rough,
now,
though.
Orion's putting a little mental block in Baby Boy's mind.
Thank
so.
goodness. I was gonna say because like we kind
God.
of just learned that like she can reach Arlo by searching. She can reach anyone by searching, which like
well we knew that was kind of a thing.
You know, in a loose terms.
We don't have any sort of any mental block up.
Yeah.
But I thought it was like easier because like they had like a connection like with Deimos and Arlo and Arya.
It's definitely easier
but,
for
like,
Arlo, but it's still like it's still difficult.
Yeah. But like she has connection with Rain too, so I'm nervous about that.
Like her, if she stayed,
that, like
they talked about him actually.
They had worked on a mental block already.
Yeah,
because I remember Arya helped a little bit too.
They both like everyone has been kind of doing it. Rain's been like just fighting.
Arya did it in the more like physical way that she knows.
Yeah.
And then
because like he was daggered, and then he like got to Eklemos, and so like just timing wise,
it's a tag team effort.
We keep that boy safe.
Yeah, Callie is she's like if she had gone into Andromeda's head and stayed in there, it would have been really hard for her to keep that up. But like she's stubborn, so it's like. But
now that she has,
that would have been even more exhausting.
Harder to get in.
It takes effort for her to like.
Wit would actually be the hardest because with Andromeda, she has the connection with Amara in a set, so it's like there's a little bit of a notion there.
You'll never be in my head, willingly or otherwise.
You just said that to the DM.
Jade,
Don't never be in my head.
Because I'm on Jade's couch being like, you know what? Go need a conversation with Ulrich. Man up.
Why should I have to?
Why not?
It's a conversation with Ulrich.
Because it's fucking fun.
It would be fun. It would be fun.
Hey, you never know the next move, all right? You never know the next move.
Is what I'm putting out there is like Wit will never seek it out, and that is something I said.
You never know the next move.
Willingly.
I will deal with it. I will deal with anything that comes my way, but Wit is not gonna seek it out.
Well, speaking of coming your way.
That's right.
What?
It's me. I'm coming your way.
Love you can do that anytime you like.
What did you say?
Thank you for letting me have 2 very long scenes. 2 times.
You slayed.
First of all,
they would have been the same either way. They were just next to each other. That's all.
Exactly.
Theo, when you say that, I know it's your insecurity, so don't say it. Is that
What?
You say thank you for letting me have 2 really long scenes because your insecurities are telling you that when they were not that long.
They were not that long, and we ate it all up.
We love it. So
and they would have happened. They would have happened either way. So.
The ceiling is great.
No, it's not.
You're great.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Really?
Also, Jade, you ate that up. I love that you started the scene with Calypso hugging him because, like, she probably thought like he was there, and then they all just stopped. So, like, she thought that they died or something.
And she called.
And then, like, suddenly he's okay.
She called. What gets me? It feels like the rain laughing, but he was screaming thing with the with Kai. She said Kai's singing stopped,
but he was probably crying.
Crying.
Which is, ow.
Anywho.
Ow.
So.
You.
Anywho. Wait.
Read this off. Hi,
my guy.
I have things that I was going to do.
Yes, and I was just about to ask you.
Mentioned it earlier.
No, you're good. This was the space for you to do that.
Okay.
Lay it on me. I already kind of know, I think, but you laid on me.
Yeah. I mean, I think before him and Arthros went upstairs, I think the order. No, I think he would go outside first, just like the little deck.
Yeah. Porch,
whatever, little porch thingy.
Yeah.
And he would in fact wish upon a star.
Hey, tasty. For Missy.
Yeah, because
potentially.
I guess he could use the compass to like walk there physically.
It's up to you.
I don't think he would though. I think he's just gonna wish and like make it a mind thing.
We're not for you guys. We're not talking about Sophia if that's where you guys went.
No.
Okay. They were like, they were freaking out. What are they freaking out about?
Wishing to talk to Polaris.
I'm gagged.
Why are you gagged? A long time ago, that's
okay. Slay. Wishing to talk to Polaris. Yeah.
Just like on whatever. I mean,
that's up to you. Yeah.
So probably the first star of the night, which is usually the brightest one.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Usually it's Mercury technically, but that's fine.
Okay. So then,
and then I think he'd go inside and just like just in passing, like checking with Silas, I guess.
Yeah.
And make sure that he's like they're staying with Wesley in like that room and stuff. Like make sure that they know that they could come over to Arthur's and his if they want to.
𝐾𝐊𝐾𝐊𝐾𝐊. Silas is probably very like he seems kind of like in a good mood. There's still like a little bit of the like something there. But it's that sort of like that look he always like takes on when he looks at like Wesley. It's like that like it's a weird bittersweetness. But he does like I think he like nods and he probably does like point like across the way where Connor is just like deep in conversation with Wesley. Yeah, and you just see Wesley going like this at one point. What? And Connor's like and like lifts up his like lip to show him.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
Yapping. I think Silas just leans over and he's like, yeah, so he broke the news.
Seems to be going well. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I figured it would because Wesley just sort of like freaks out about any sort of stuff like that. Wait till I tell him that Dimitri's a giant wolf. Yeah, he's gonna lose his shit. Yeah. He's gonna lose his shit.
The game, like Predator and Prey or whatever it was.
Yeah.
That's gonna go hard now.
Oh, that's gonna go so hard. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, you know what? I don't think I won't let Connor chase him. I don't know. I don't want that to kick in some sort of natural instinct. Yeah.
That's probably wise. Maybe Dimitri too, honestly.
Yeah.
But
maybe actually.
Okay, maybe scratch that.
Hey, maybe we'll just keep it at Andromeda. You know.
Yeah.
She's feral enough. Yeah.
Most feral one, actually.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Actually, yeah. Well, thank you for the invite. I was gonna sleep with Wesley and then Connor said, you know, he'll do whatever he does.
You usually just watch his stairs, which is fine.
I'm kind of into it.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyways,
sleep well.
So thank you. Yeah, you too. He smiles at you.
See you in the morning. Yeah. I think he's just like. Oh no, because is Wesley like watching?
Wesley's like seems busy with Connor.
Okay.
Wesley's like
very, very mindful, but he's just gonna like squeeze his hand, like take his hand and squeeze it real quick, and then like
he squeezes back.
It's very subtle, very casual.
Soft.
Oh. And then walks upstairs with Arthurus.
Cutesy. Well, and then we know what happens up there.
Recreation of you know,
of the first time perhaps.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Well, when you lay in bed with her, she probably stays up a little bit. I think she stays up like reading. She's just laying next to you with her little book.
I imagine they're still doing shifts.
Yeah. So. There's shifts, yeah. So I think she takes first shift.
I never stopped.
No. They kick in.
We just need to do it 24/7.
It's just 24/7. It's 9 to 5. But yeah. You shut your eyes to sleep.
He's gonna let her know that like he's probably gonna talk to Polaris.
Okay.
And then she'll like tell her to wake him when she gets tired.
Okay. Slice. And she's very just like, okay. Liza's like flipping through her book. Well, wait.
Room, please. Oh my god. Sorry, it's been so long. I'm freaking out.
I'm excited. Well, when you close your eyes, it's after a little bit of time that you kind of drift off into your slumber, and you start to drift off into that like unconscious state. And when your eyes begin to sort of blink open, it is to that world of stars in your vision, and like nebulas, and like just the little scattering of constellations and colors just surrounding you. Yeah. And you stand, of course, on what seems like almost like a makeshift little like platform, just made of that like kind of like, what's the word, like incandescent, I don't think is the word, like pearlescent, translucent type vibe, you know? Pearlescent's a good word. Yeah, like and it literally like sparkles underneath your feet, like it looks like stars are like shining. And when your eyes do open and you fully take in this setting around you, you see her standing in front of you, And it is that her in all her glory, with like that uniform, that like the armor more so, and that helmet and the hair that just like spirals back but sort of floats up around her with all the stars kind of intermingling. She's so gorgeous.
Wait, I need to get her out.
Yeah, get that reference out. Get that reference.
I need to see this visually.
I was literally gonna do that too. I was like, oh, I want to see her. Yeah, look at her.
All right.
Oh, I love her. She's so beautiful. I always think about how she looks versus how Lynx looks, and it's so fun to like put the two next to each other.
I was thinking that, and I know Wit is also thinking that. I'm not gonna say it.
And that's fair. Oh, she's stunning. I love her.
What if I have her right? Oh, I can't put her in front of my mic. That's
yeah, hell yeah.
It covers my mic with Polaris.
And you see as she stands in front of you, she's still sparkling in that like absolute like ethereal glow. But she does look a little bit dimmer in color and brightness than the last time you'd seen her.
What do you mean?
Almost as though she just doesn't shine as bright. She's like a dimmer star. Whereas like you might have thought it would like how Venus shines in the sky before that versus like just a regular star that kind of dissipates into the background a bit more, right?
Right.
So it's a little bit more like it's just lacking that like big shine, that big glow. She's just a little bit dimmer. Yeah, and she just kind of like, she has like, as you begin to like kind of gain consciousness in the fog, the like sleep fog sort of dissipates as you open your eyes. She is just standing there and her head does like a little tilt and you watch like the hair move with the stars around her. And yeah. And she soft. Sorry, delayed reaction. Yeah, and she just kind of looks at you very softly and just says, hello, starling.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, I missed her.
Ah,
love her.
That was the last I could on yours. Oh my gosh. I would say just like mindset, like flavor wise, like Wit is far less comfortable than he has been the previous time.
And that's fair. He's learned so much since he's seen her last.
Yeah, the stars are less of a comfort, but
yeah,
she's still there.
She's still Polaris. Yeah.
Yeah, she's still. I don't know.
Love her.
Oh, okay. Hello, Polaris. Long time no see.
She just looks at you. It has been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah. How have you been?
Last time we talked, you told me to collect information.
Well,
So
I asked you to.
I've been doing so.
And did that go well?
Well enough. There's panic amongst the stars, amongst the constellations, starling. They speak in whispers of memories, and their lights are burning low.
Yeah, you look less, well, dimmer, I suppose.
Starlight.
But no less radiant.
You pay compliment. Flatterer.
Well deserved.
She's sort of like, her little lips twitch up a little bit. And the stars are darkening. They are darkening when they are meant to be bright. And I fear the future is an empty sky.
It's possible, I suppose.
There are less wishes.
Less believers.
Stars are losing their assignments. I was worried for you, but I kept a sharp eye.
I'm still here.
Strange things have been occurring, so to speak.
You tell?
Aside from the panic, really. With me. Pictures in my mind. Typically I am ever so mindless. When I'm not talking to you, I'm simply floating in a desolate sky. surrounded by other constellations, by other stars, and they choose to stop by. They've been milling about, listening in, prying ears, eavesdropping, as they say. So far, all I have heard is panic and panic and panic.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's rather scary getting dark.
What is the sky if there are no constellations? We are the fun pictures in the sky, after all. And now I am receiving pictures in my own mind. Pictures of things. Flashes of things. Wading through deep water, sun rays, soft grass. I remember fear, and then I remember joy, and then betrayal, and then desperation. And then darkness, over and over and over again, for so long. And then my eyes opened to you.
Memories.
Perhaps. But from so long ago, feels as though there was a brief pause in between. Purgatory.
I've been learning too. And it seems sometimes if a celestial goes against their purpose or what have you, they're punished and placed in darkness. Reset, rewritten, kind of. I'm wondering if that happened to you.
Exile.
Temporary.
Exile and purgatory are two different things. Exile, they send you away to fool. Purgatory, they put you in the darkest corner of the sky, alone, to think of nothing, until you are needed again.
Until you're willing to comply again.
But there are several sets, Starling, several sets of memories that keep harking back, like I had 2 lives and I didn't know it. A life, a death, work, purgatory, exile, a life, purgatory again, like a pattern, and now work once more. And you?
It is a long time.
There's
A long cycle.
Time. Over and over and over again.
Mm.
To have lived 2 lives and to know nothing of it.
What about the flashes you get? What can you tell about them?
You can feel things. Adoration, fondness, love, you could say, though don't quite understand the concept. But 2 lives and 2 loves. Remember a bright city.
Oh.
A bright city and a dark forest. 2 very different things and 2 very different lives, I should think. I think I got bit by a snake.
Oh. Oh no, sorry. I'm fine. Snakes.
She frowns. Though perhaps I am remembering that wrong. To be fair, I don't quite remember.
Maybe it'll keep coming back. As the 2 stars get weaker.
Dusk
That's
and
interesting.
dawn.
Yeah. Have you met them?
No. Most stars do not meet them.
Hmm.
We know of them, we see them every day.
Hmm?
We know of them and see them every day. In a sense.
What? Looks around so fucking paranoid.
She like glances very slowly, her hair like kind of floats around her.
Do they see back? Here.
I should think they see everything, but I can't say for sure.
That is what worries. How did... You were asking questions about fallen stars. So far, it hasn't gotten you into trouble?
Well, I wouldn't quite know when I...
I suppose not.
Though I'm
If
here,
everyone's panicking.
no one has approached me, no one has exiled me, nor thrown me in purgatory, so I'd call that a win.
I would agree. I don't exactly want to push our luck, but...
He shines the light, starling, and she shines the darkness. And together they decide what wishes to grant both the good and the bad, the consequence and the wish itself. Light and dark, dusk and dawn.
And how do you feel about them?
I do not feel at all. They keep me burning, I suppose. I am not sure what happens when a star's lights go out. Perhaps they merely blend with the sky forever. Who knows?
I'm trying to find out.
Do not stress.
No.
No, merely doing my job.
And you're doing wonderful. Although you do have a record, it seems, of breaking the rules.
Do you think so? I suppose...
To be exiled and go to purgatory and come back, I think so.
Bit of a rebel, you could say.
No.
Though I don't know why.
Perhaps that is you at your core. I don't think they can get rid of everything.
Do you need any
Clearly
wishes fulfilled, starling?
I don't think I'll be making any more wishes, Polaris.
None at all.
Are you assigned to me because of the compass? If anyone had that, would you be assigned to them? Or grant their wish?
I should think so.
Do you remember the person you were assigned to last? Before purgatory or exile?
I do not. I remember purgatory, and then I remember you. Darkness, and then your face. That compass is passed down, though.
It is.
Generation to generation. Lots of wishes used with it.
And if you are attached to the compass, it would make sense if you granted wishes made with it in the past.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I do not remember.
2 lives, though. You're starting to remember those.
I remember something little.
Nothing is too little.
No, I remember something little.
No. How do you mean?
I don't quite know, just a little thing. Little peculiar thing. Whatever that means.
Peculiar thing. A bit of a puzzle, I suppose. Trying to piece it together.
Isn't it just? I imagine the more my light dims, the more I will remember, perhaps.
Is that the case for all stars? Are they all remembering?
They have these looks on their faces. This dawning recognition at times before they zap back into work mode. A sort of panic, a sort of dread. As though they shouldn't possibly remember. They can't, because if they do, how can they be a good star? How can they be a star at all? What are they, if not stars, Starling?
People, as they were before. It's not so bad, is it?
The stars are watching over a little peculiar thing. Quite so. Quite so. You will not wish any more wishes, so I should think, over time, I will dim. But I do not mind.
Does it give you power?
Of course.
Every wish?
I burn a little brighter every time.
I assumed it would have gone to the 2.
I'm sure it does.
And a fraction to you as well. Last time we talked about me wishing your memories back. That came true, slowly, even without wishing. I think I prefer this way.
Perhaps.
You have fallen?
It seems so.
Lived a life, fallen. But they got you back somehow.
Lived a life, died.
And they
Worked.
got you back.
Worked and then fell. And then died. And then purgatory. And now work again.
Do you remember the offense that caused you to be placed in purgatory?
No. Must have been rather bad.
Not necessarily.
Dusk and dawn to take action. Must have
Noted.
been rather bad.
You said when we die, we can choose to become this. That means you chose it a second time? When you died?
It seems so odd.
It is.
That I would choose twice. Only to mess up again.
I don't think you've messed up.
I certainly haven't now. Though they will not take too kindly to my chosen not wanting any more wishes.
No, perhaps we can keep that between us.
Secrets, unless they're listening, of course.
Unless they're listening, in which case, perhaps I'll make a wish.
In which case, hello.
Full body, like, forget, like, hackles raised. Whatever the equivalent of that is.
That's fair.
The hair on, like, the back of his neck stands up. Oh. If they are not, I think they would, again, look away. What do you think they want? How do they decide on wishes and consequences?
It is not something I've given thought. They merely find a balance between the dark and the light, the good and the bad.
Did you know the consequences? Do you hear them? Do you know before you grant?
No. I simply grant.
I've learned that it wasn't always like that. And wishers used to know what the consequences were before they wished.
Sounds rather kind.
Yeah, but that's not the case now. I guess that would make it unkind, wouldn't it?
I suppose so, unless they're listening, of course.
Unless they're listening, in which case.
So generous. So very
In which case
kind.
it can be neutral.
They are simply balancing out the universe.
What about the others? Do they ever listen, eavesdrop, as you have done?
I don't know.
If you want to be able to tell.
The stars are rather secretive.
It seems that way.
I simply keep seeing less and less of them, Starling. I wonder if I will leave too.
Where would you go?
I don't know. Where does one go when they die? I do not know. Where does a star go? Perhaps I will find out, perhaps I will not.
Well, you could always fall and live another life.
But I am sworn to you, dedicated, devoted even. I'll keep working my job. It is my job after all. It is my life, in a sense.
I'd still be around, even if you did fall.
An upstanding career.
Is it?
I should think. And if I fall and I do not remember you, how will you be around?
I would find you.
And if I
We
look
could meet
different,
again.
what does a falling star look like?
Well, I suppose I don't really know what you look like now. Why do you cover your face?
Cover our eyes.
You're sensitive.
I don't know. We're just meant to. We do not ask questions.
Clearly you do.
Well, I have been, per your request. I do whatever you tell me, after all. Oh. Love her.
Love her. And if I request that you do what you want to do, what then?
I suppose I would do nothing, for I do not know. I do not want for anything, Starling.
You could always find out.
How so?
Introspect. Chase the flashes, the feelings, whatever comes up.
They do not lead me anywhere. I cannot touch soft grass here. I do not see any bright cities, nor any little peculiar things.
And if I called you here? If you were able to step out?
I suppose I could waltz around for a moment. I'm rather obnoxious to look at, though.
How do you mean?
Does the bright light, glaringly so, like looking into the sun.
That's how it
attract
translates.
attention, after all.
Yeah, it could be dangerous.
Up to you. I'll go wherever.
You're not so bright here.
No.
Not blinding, not hard to look at. Why the difference? How do you know? Do you remember the last time you've walked out?
I don't.
And yet you know that you'd be obnoxious to look at. Memories floating all around, you just have to find them. What peculiar little thing? What are they watching for?
Little thing. The stars are watching over a peculiar little thing. That's what I told the peculiar little thing all the time. Long, long, long time ago. Before the second life, before the exile, before the purgatory. A little peculiar thing. And the stars were watching over him, and the stars were me. I was the stars, and I wrapped a compass around his neck. Strange.
That is a saying I've heard before.
Is it?
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Compass has been passed down for generations. Oh my god. Hello?
Do you hear
Is that a
that?
siren? Yeah, it was crazy.
It's a fucking plane. Sorry.
Oh! I thought it was a siren.
It was a shooting star in the background.
It was a shooting star.
I couldn't believe you heard that. I was like, can you hear that right now?
I was just, it took me out.
Damn.
Oh, Tim, the stars were you.
They really do come back when you chase them. The memory. I wrapped a compass around his neck, and I called him a peculiar little thing because he had chubby cheeks. and he slobbered everywhere.
Fair enough. Oh, baby!
She's gonna tilt her head. Curious.
Do you remember what happened? The peculiar little thing.
I went back to work.
Did you find him again?
I did. But by the time I found him again, his heart was broken. He didn't see me the same anymore. He asked me for things instead. For wishes.
And you granted them.
Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I?
Do you remember what the wishes were?
He wasn't supposed to exist. He was not supposed to exist. He was not supposed to be born. She just looks away.
That's what you mean!
Jazz is freaking out.
I'm not there yet.
It's okay.
Okay.
She looks down.
It's supposed to exist.
That was my purgatory. That was my exile. That was it. A peculiar little thing. That was the reason for my purgatory. Starling.
Because you granted those wishes?
No, not the wishes. Not the wishes. The peculiar little thing. The peculiar little thing was the reason for the purgatory.
Him.
Him with the compass around his neck.
He wasn't supposed to exist.
No, not a celestial. Not a celestial with it. Not a celestial and a changeling, no.
Oh.
And for so long, I merely heard echoes. Echoes of
Why was his
something.
heart broken? Why was his heart broken?
Because he was alone. He was alone, just him, with a compass around his neck and no one else.
No you.
I went back to
And no
work.
changeling.
I went back to work and then I granted wishes because he called upon me to grant wishes, and then they found out that I granted wishes, and then they found out about him. No more work.
Purgatory.
A memory wipe.
Where?
Another memory wipe. And soft grass.
They were upset that he existed.
We are not meant to. We are not meant.
Not meant to go down.
Celestials
love.
do not love. They do not love at all. There is no such thing for Celestials. You do not understand the concept. It is too complex to understand the concept. We do not think or want at all.
And we now know that's not true. It's a lie, they say. And perhaps you're simply unique.
I think I fell in love again.
In soft grass. Forest.
Twice for a Celestial to fall in love twice. It's...
Beautiful.
No, not at all. Blasphemous. Mutinous, even. They exiled me because they thought that would work. And then it happened again.
Do you remember them?
Starling,
Sorry.
I should,
Sorry. You know that's a lot. They have done the worst.
Would
They
you
have
like to
done
make a
purgatory.
wish?
They have done exile, and none of it has worked.
Can I do anything for you? Anything at all? More eavesdropping, perhaps?
No, I want you safe.
A wish for someone else you know. I can grant it. I'll grant you all the wishes you need. Every last one.
Even that is against them, is it not? Too many?
What can I do for you?
You can find yourself. And keep trying. Blasphemous or not.
This is who I am, Starling. I am a star that grants wishes.
That is who you are right now. We know that can change. We know that it has changed. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Do you have a task for me?
Chase the memories. And as well. Hold on to them if you can. But above all, stay safe.
Starling, I fear if they are listening in on this conversation, there is no staying safe. I will grant you all the wishes you need. Thank you.
If they're listening, I will only make wishes with you. No one else.
She gives you like a little smile. Like a little like thank you smile. Like it's very grateful.
They cannot fucking send her away again.
And she's like not moving. She's so like shocked still. And she's like, she nods.
There are endless things that I want. And I can say I won't right now. But there's every possibility that I'll make another wish.
And you are important. You are deeply so important. Your wishes will make an impact.
And if they grant power, then that is good. And that is useful, and that is worth keeping around, no matter the risk. If they're listening.
If they're listening. If they're listening, goodbye, I suppose.
Perhaps. If they're listening, until next time.
Farewell, Starling. Sleep tight.
You're important to me, too.
I will continue to watch over.
And I will continue to visit.
Peculiar little thing. She just vanishes into the starlight. She just like takes a step backward and you watch her just sort of dissipate into like a little constellation.
Yeah.
And like bits of her kind of like dissipate into the sky.
No, what the fuck?
And when you do close your eyes next, you see another one of those little stars pop up.
Are we up to 4 now? 4
I
stars?
think 4 or 5. I think it might be 5.
3 last time.
I think the fourth one appeared and you were like, oh, I thought it was going to stop after 3.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So we're up to 5.
Because I remember you reacted.
I was going to ask her about that.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Hey.
She was freaked out.
Watching you all freak out was so fun.
All right, lay them on me.
Peculiar
Give me your theories right
little
now. I know
thing.
you have them.
Peculiar little thing, indeed.
I mean, I don't know.
Everyone was freaking out.
No, so I got really lost. I was thinking because
Sorry.
brain jumped, and I thought, no, I got there again.
Okay.
I do think it is Echo that they were talking about.
Okay, cool.
But then I
Echo
jumped
was like the original.
because I thought that maybe that was the reason why. I'm so glad I forgot his name. Lance was able to make a wish.
Slave.
Amazing.
So I literally forgot his name. Because that's what I've been looking for is like how the fuck did he make the wish?
Lance, yeah.
And so I
which
was
is what I've been looking for too.
maybe it had something to do with the connections of like either Deimos or Lance was the one with the actual like compass. Whether that was like not a birth given thing, but like he just gave it for some ungodly reason. Who knows?
Or you
whatever.
Because it was the peculiar little thing, plus the
baby.
never
That was
meant
her baby.
Yeah, like it was never meant to be a
And
thing.
then she was touched the compass, which is crazy.
Yeah.
So I guess my theory,
like if how much interaction like Deimos and Echo had too.
yeah,
because they were
they're in the same circle.
And I'm curious if the reason why, if it was that Echo was lonely because they got sent to Osiris, to like be the guard there basically, or if there was something else that was
now.
Because that's what I was getting stuck with of like, why were they heartbroken? What was the heartbreak?
Yeah, which
Other
like
than the point of like maybe Echo's like Polaris's partner died, like stop.
Well,
Polaris died.
you know that Echo's dad was mugged and killed.
Okay, that's what I was trying to remember.
In front of him. In front of him.
Okay, there was some. That was what I was trying to remember about the Echo lore that we have.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. There you guys.
Like, my theory is that like Echo's father had the compass already, or it was just something that was connected to Polaris when she came down or like through or whatever. They fell in love, had Echo, and then like the father died, and then maybe she was heartbroken too and went back to work. Or got called back or something. I don't know how that works.
Or it was a scandalous affair.
Yeah, like a little secretive thing.
Yeah, because I think it must have been her compass, because it was like the celestial and the changeling were never supposed to be together. So she would be the celestial to the changeling, relationship.
I wonder how that started. Which I guess I will ask her. Maybe it'll come back to her.
Well,
maybe.
Wait, the compass was Echo's, wasn't it?
It was.
Well,
I assume it was past. Well,
maybe that was like his line to call mom. Like when she went back to work.
Polaris as a baby, put it around his neck.
Yeah.
I think he did a real baby. Anyways,
baby.
and then he grew up.
Because it's a theory. It's a theory too that he used that compass to wish for a solution to the rot. Because they ended up finding the connection to Earth through that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That was Ven's theory that she thought.
He was just ringing up mom, being like, "Hey, help!
Like, hey, can you help us with this?
Hey, I'm sad and alone, and also there's something bad happening. Can you come help mom?"
But then like the stars found out about it somehow.
Yeah.
Like maybe too many wishes, or like just. They just
that's a really big wish, though, too.
Like,
yeah. Insane.
Think about like all the people
to create a whole other realm.
Yeah, to the rot for them to have.
It was a solution to the rot, and they thought that the solution was like Ven thinks that the solution, wishing for the solution, was bringing that connection to Earth, and then the consequence was uncovering that path to Osiris. And so the like connection got reattached to Osiris, which is how like Ven found it, and the rest of them.
Yeah. And then it became what they made it.
Oh, that's a horrible narrative. That the thing that oh god, that is like
the consequence of the thing.
That's a horrible narrative.
Yeah. No, it's a horribly depressing narrative. It's a horribly depressing narrative that Echo is the thing. Like Echo is the person who, in that regard, would have found it, and who would have been that connection to it, and then they lost their life to it, and by proxy, Polaris being the one helping.
If they were trying to fix the rot, and they died to the rot, literally.
Yeah.
And they lost their child to the rot.
My baby,
and now they're out of reach, because we did get confirmation that Echo is out of reach. Like they're not a celestial. They're not they can't be found, because either the rot or Osiris in general. Maybe they're just cloaked there. Maybe it's another deal Because they're not cloaked in Roth. The stars just don't like it. But maybe the stars don't like
You
the
keep up
stars
that
either.
theorizing. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Okay.
Mario Kart.
Not to
Hi,
come back
Jack.
on that.
Go, Bowser.
Hi,
Bowser?
chat.
That's my man.
Dry Bones is my
I think he
guy.
wants me.
Hey,
Yoshi.
chat. Oh, hell yeah.
What?
Code.
I'm Yoshi.
I
Toad.
love Yoshi.
Man.
Jazz is Link. Jazz is Link every time.
That's
I
you.
am. I'm Link.
I
That's my
love
guy.
you for that. I love you dearly for that.
Yeah. It all
Wait,
fall
are
on
you
him.
talking Smash or Mario Kart? Smash
Mario
or Mario
Kart.
Kart.
Oh,
Okay. For
Hey, what did you
Mario
say?
Kart, Toad.
Okay,
Oh,
so-
Yeah.
yeah, that's you.
Hold on a little
That's
bit.
Sakura.
guys, it's working out for us. Jade, who's your
Did
Mario
you say
Kart?
Kirby
Dry
for
Bones.
Smash Bros though?
Oh, that's
Kirby for Smash
so-
Bros.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
you.
Right? Isn't it?
That's my guy.
Guys, we're all
I do
cute.
Kirby, but the white one, so he looks like a ghost.
Yeah. He's here.
Hell yeah.
Looks like you.
Hi, chat. We're that was a topic to come back on. Hello.
Sorry, hi.
No, it's okay.
It's Lethal Company, it's Luigi, but if it's Mario Kart, it's Bowser.
Hell yeah.
The boyfriends.
Oh, you just
The
do the
boy-
boyfriends. The
They are
boyfriends.
Boyfriends.
They're boyfriends, and they make love, beautiful love every night.
Beautiful love.
Yeah,
Sweet, beautiful
yeah.
love.
You're gonna draw that, right?
Oh god, the way I want to is actually crazy.
You
I
should.
mean,
What's stopping you?
What is stopping you? The power that an artist holds.
I'm gonna dart.
Yeah.
it's nonstop. It's endless. I think I'm gonna go to
Into it.
Haley.
Sorry. Like a rose and like goes,
Hello.
I'm gonna do a little tippy tappy over
Hello.
to Andromeda if that's okay.
Good luck, good luck,
Give
good
me
luck, good luck.
Good luck.
I'm suddenly scared.
Me.
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 So,
I don't know anyone here by that name. Andromeda, I've never heard that
who
name
the
before.
fuck's Andromeda?
Who the fuck's Andromeda?
I imagine you've gotten all snuggled and cozy with
Yeah.
Zephyrus. Well, he's
Snuggling
probably
her ex-fiancé.
he's probably getting out of the shower. I imagine, and he's got his comfy clothes on that he got from Arlo, that he's borrowing from Arlo. And he just kind of walks out very slowly from the shower. What do you think she was up to while he was showering? Do you think she was kind of vibing?
Yeah, I think she was feeding her sons. You know,
Yeah.
taking it easy, maybe doing some stretches, maybe checking on the
Hell yeah.
stitching, making sure it's all good.
Mm.
Probably changed into a cute little nightie. I don't know.
Aw.
Maybe she like left one here or something. The
Yeah.
last time they were here, 'cause she had a little nightie.
Hazel
usually.
had extra too, because I remember Arthros wore one time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it was really short on her because
Yeah.
she was halfling clothes. Yeah, so it was just like a little woo.
So,
I love her.
Robert probably has one on too.
That's
and it's really
cutesy.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want your room to have 2 beds or 1 bed? That's just a general question.
I think it'd be cute if it was one bed.
Okay.
So we can
They like
cuddle.
cuddling.
Yeah. Or maybe there's 2, but she just climbs into bed.
Okay, that's cutesy actually.
Yeah.
That's cutesy.
Yeah.
The little like twin beds and she just snuggles in.
Yeah, she's a
Aw. Well, when he steps out of the shower, you do note that like he's brought. It seemed like when he was in Ecclemos, because he had been reading a bunch of the books there that like Ed have it on those like little complimentary shelves and stuff in the little cabins. It seems like he took a couple with him. And like he has them kind of stacked with his little array of things. He doesn't have much, but he's got like a few little things. He kind of has them just tucked, and I think he probably put them on the bedside table. But when he gets out, he probably sees that you're like on the one bed, and then just like looks at the other bed, looks at you, climbs on top of the bed you're on,
Yeah.
like slowly sits down, takes a breath, looks at you. How was your day?
Yeah, it was a day for sure. Mm-hmm. Could have been worse. Actually, it was pretty good, you know?
This is kind of
Very
my
successful.
this is my roundabout way of asking about the guy with the nice arms.
Oh, Terrance?
Is that his name?
That's his name. Terrance Nightingale.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Bird themed.
I read a book about
Crazy.
a Terrance.
There is?
Yeah, it's a 𝐿𝐿𝐿 had it. It's a it's just a book about a knight named Terrance. Terrance
Oh.
Aberdeen. Aberdeen?
Oh, birdie.
Aberdeen. Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a heroic tale or whatever.
Was it a good story?
Yeah, it's he he works for this kind of corrupt king, and then the king wants to punish this lady for some sort of crime against the throne, and then he saves her, and then and then because he doesn't want to live in a corrupt kingdom or work for a corrupt king, they run away to the countryside. And they run away to the countryside and they have children and they live happily ever after. It's really cute. Yeah, it's nice. It was a good read.
Was it pictures with it or was it just words?
No, it's just words.
Just words, okay.
Yeah. Well, it was little like doodles.
Oh.
Like on the page. Yeah, but sort of just like at the end of every like
kind of like
chapter.
A
yeah, like a little node to the chapter, you know. Nod
that sounds like
yeah.
Well, that sounds like a fun read. I wish I could have read it.
I have it. I stole it.
You stole it.
The way you said that was so cute. Oh, he just looks at you. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Well, it sort of said like, I'm getting jazzes. Bidding, 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 bidding on my Discord. Hold on.
Azo.
Oh, you forwarded that to me. Okay, I see.
I didn't do nothing.
You're good. It was just
I
'cause
didn't
I didn't have your DMs muted. You're good.
Oh, I thought maybe you did, and so that's why I was like, I'll send it.
No,
there.
you're so fine. You're so fine. It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. It was a blue. I was like, yeah. He's like, it was one of those things of like, you know, if you take a book, leave a book, and I.
Oh, so you didn't steal it?
Well, I didn't leave one.
Oh. That's okay.
I left a doodle though.
I think that's trade enough for that.
Okay, yeah.
You left something, and something is more than nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Is she gonna come after me?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
No. We can just have a way to explain it, you know? I'm sure Wick could talk her down for whatever.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good then.
But I think she'll like the doodle, so nothing to worry about.
But maybe he was named after the knight, you know?
I see the book.
It said it was, yeah. He grabs it. He holds it out to you. It's just like a plain, like, red cover, and it just says, it says A Knight's Tale on it. Yeah. And it's just very basic looking book. But it seems like, it seems old. Like, it seems like an old story. Like, even the parchment kind of seems old. Like, and like, it just seems like kind of like age, like an antique almost. Like a
yeah.
Oh, what's the word? There's a name for like vintage. Thank you. Yeah. Like a vintage book. Yeah, and he just like hands it out to you, gives it to you. There was some other ones there, but they were mostly like non-fiction, and I don't really like that. I like a fictional fantasy story. I mean, I guess this could be real.
Fun.
I didn't actually think
could
about
also
that.
be, you know, could be like a biography or something.
Oh God, it could, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, weirder things have happened.
I didn't even think about that.
She's gonna start like flipping through the book, just kind of like mindlessly, not really looking deeply at it.
You just see that the name Terrance Aberdeen is in there, and that's the name of the knight.
Yeah.
And he just
spelled the same way.
Yep, spelled the same way.
That's suspicious.
And Zephyrus just looks. He's like, maybe he's a really noble guy.
Could be like a folklore kind of figure.
Yeah, like if it's a really old book, maybe his parents called him it for some reason or something. Yeah. That would be kind of nice and cute and yeah.
To be named after someone who's pretty great, you know?
Yeah, that makes him really interesting.
Yeah, he's super interesting.
Yeah, and like maybe he's really noble or something.
Do you like him, Zephyrus?
He's just like, no. I mean, he's really nice to look at, but I just was curious because you were talking to him, and I think that's nice.
Yeah, he's very nice. Really good at his job. You know?
Yeah. What the?
Decently sized arms.
Yeah, good for delivering food.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell me, you know.
This is very... Tell you what?
How you feel?
Well, I don't even know how I feel, so, you know?
I just know how I am, and I get really attached to people, like, immediately.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm kind of feeling it out, you know? Feel like there's a big body of water in front of me, and I'm building a boat, and I have to make sure the boat is sturdy before I get on it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You know, and I don't want to just push my boat out to sea, and there's a hole in it, and then I sink and I drown, and it ruins.
Or even worse, you don't want to like put him on the boat, and then you push the boat by swimming, and then you drown.
Yep, and he's alone on the boat.
He's alone on the boat.
Mm-hmm. So that's why I need to make oars too.
Oh yeah, that's important. Yeah, to steer the boat, otherwise you can't even go anywhere.
Yep.
Well, unless you're carrying it, you know, from underwater, but then by the time you drown, you can't carry it anymore, and he's just stranded at sea.
Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. But he has some interesting things going on with him.
Yeah? Like his arms?
Like his arms and his job that he has and his
boots.
Inability to touch people without causing them immense pain and maybe killing them.
So Fish just goes, what? Oh.
Yeah. I mean, probably a roadblock to something, you know? Doesn't scare me off, though, you know? There's more to a person than, you know, being able to touch them.
And you want to know more about him?
Yeah, I want to know more about him. Yeah.
Cool.
I do. He's like... birds of a feather.
Flock together.
Just like us.
What?
Zephyrs.
Yeah.
She's gonna like stand up.
Yeah.
Is there a window in the room?
Yes.
She's gonna walk around to like the other end of the bed and like hold out her hand to him.
Oh, he walks over. He puts his hand in yours.
She's gonna take it and she's gonna lead him over to like the window. And I'm sure it's like pretty dark at that point.
Yeah, it's dark out. Yeah.
And is it kind of like a ocean front facing?
Yes, I was literally just gonna say you can see like the friggin' skeletal like foundations of the city, and then just the ocean shoreline like on the horizon.
She's gonna like keep holding his hand, but she's gonna like poke a finger on the window, and she's gonna look at him and then look back to the window and be like, "That's the ocean. If you haven't seen it before." I know we kind of popped here and it's been kind of busy, but
it's really blue.
And it just keeps going forever.
What? Does it just drop off the earth?
Maybe.
Oh god.
Yeah, no,
oh god, they're flat earthers.
Older differently.
dumb for. That's good. You're a flat earther.
Flat earthers would have the alcohol.
That's what we're coming from.
I saw Jade's mind, and then I saw Haley click on, and I just went.
He just looks at you. He's like,
I mean, that's kind of how it works, right? Everything is flat, and so it's...
Well, yeah, because if you just keep walking, you just keep walking straight, like a big line.
And I mean, we haven't found the end point yet, but I'm sure it exists somewhere.
Yeah.
It don't live there.
Yeah, and it's not like we'd keep walking and just end up in the same place full circle. That doesn't make sense. Like
and the sun kind of goes below the earth and then just kind of rises up in the sky, and then the moon takes up its place, right?
Right, yeah, like sort of like when you put on a theatre play.
Yeah.
And they like pull the things to put the sun up, and then they pull the things to put the moon up. I went to one at Ravenwood.
Really? Was it good?
No.
Oh, amateur.
Yeah, they didn't really know what they were doing, I don't think, so much.
It's okay, it's all for the love of the theatre.
I wonder if I would like theatre.
I think you would.
You think so?
Maybe you could put on a little show here or something. I could put on a show with you.
In front of a crowd? No.
Or we could just do it by ourselves. Or we could do it in front of our friends, you know? Do a little show, maybe make little costumes. Yeah. We could act out the history of our grove, you know, but very dramatized. If you were comfortable with that, maybe not. Or maybe we could or maybe we could act out a Knight's Tale.
Terrance Albertine. Yeah. That would be really cute.
Wouldn't that be cute?
That would be nice.
You want to be the princess, or do you want me to be the princess? I don't care either way.
There's no princess.
There's no princess?
No, there's just, she's a servant girl.
She's a servant girl.
Yeah, he falls in love with her because she wrongs the king and he saves her, and then they run off together. He doesn't need a princess, he's noble.
She's a princess.
Yeah. No princess.
Or do you want me to be the servant girl? Do you want to be the knight? Do you want to be Terrance?
Aww. He kind of looks... I don't know if I'm really knight quality. I think that's more you, and I'm the servant girl.
I think you are knight quality enough.
I think I'm the servant girl. But I don't want to wear a dress.
You don't have to.
Okay.
I won't make you wear one.
You could wear a dress with armor on top. That'd be kind of cool. We could gender bend. Maybe I'm a servant boy and you're a knight girl.
But my name is still Terrance.
Yeah, we don't need to gender it.
Yeah, no. We could get someone else to play like the king. Wasn't it the evil king?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we could.
We're volunteers. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. That would be fun. We could workshop it.
We're gonna stay here for a little bit. Okay.
For a while, probably.
I like it here.
You do like it?
Yeah.
Keahorn has always felt very comfortable. Like an anchor point.
Everything's so light. And airy and warm. You know, even surrounded in so much golden light in the grove, it never felt warm, you know?
This is real here.
We're real.
We are real. He's gonna reach over and kind of like pinch his cheek a little bit.
He looks down. Sort of blushes a little bit. Then maybe a really attractive guy will show up.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah.
There's pretty much one around every corner. You can't throw a rock without hitting one.
Right.
Hmm.
Alder liked rocks.
Yeah, he did. Does. He's still alive.
That fucking clean delivery. Did. Does.
Was
He's still alive.
alive.
That was good.
He just kind of goes
I love them, and I love their scenes, and I love you.
baby to baby communication.
Baby.
I love them.
He just sighs.
Sorry, sometimes I have trouble with past tense, present tense, any tense.
No, yeah,
honestly.
it's hard. It's
Making
weird.
things
Where are we? I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I don't know.
One in Handburn,
Yeah.
one Osterdahl.
And you see all sorts of things from all different times. It doesn't. It makes sense. So you get confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for seeing me, Zephyrus.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Felt very seen when you said that.
I like looking at you.
I like looking at you too.
Not in that way.
No, I know.
Every time. Okay.
We've established this sapling.
Cool. Do you want to cuddle now?
I do want to cuddle.
Okay.
Don't kick me like last time.
He's like, I don't know when I do it. Just felt like you. Not in that way. Do you want to cuddle now?
Go cuddle.
Come on, go cuddle now.
Angels. Do you think
What if? Yeah.
I was
What?
gonna say, do you think Zephyrus is a starfish when he sleeps?
I feel like he's starfishes out.
Or is he fetal position, like, as small as possible?
Oh, it'll be
Just
starfish
his
is the
legs go-
first place that he can feel comfortable and
He
safe.
can't?
Maybe
he's
I
starts-
hope so.
This
What
is
is
the.
wrong with
I like that. This is the
Andromeda?
first
Can you
time.
notice the difference?
Hmm?
Can Andromeda notice the difference that he
I think
was
he
before
slept-
and then now?
He slept fetal before, and now he sleeps starfish.
Oh, that makes me cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like when he just started sleeping starfish, he like fucking kicked out with his legs or something. He's
He's
like,
like, oh my
Like,
god.
whoa.
She's like,
Oh,
oh.
didn't know it did that.
Jesus.
Well,
Oh my god, him
Can we
acting out
just
today.
that would
Can I
be
please,
so
please let me
cutesy.
in?
I
Bring
love
it
Let
out.
me in!
Can we write the script? Can we write the book? The script?
Yeah,
Amy?
absolutely.
Ooh,
It's
just
so,
gonna be like the
um,
harpies all over again.
That's what I was just about to say. That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Arthros is gonna be there like, let me write the script.
Let me write it.
She's so good. Her and Dimitri.
She's like, I will direct. I'll direct.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's so cute.
I
I
would
was like, you don't get
love
this
for
smack
this
shit out of
thing,
me this
please.
time. You don't get this smack shit out of me.
Like,
Oh,
no, I'm just the director.
no violence.
No violence.
Well,
Andromeda,
Well-
I'm not done with you.
That's right. I know that's right.
Good luck,
I
good
know
luck, good luck,
that's
good
right. I know
luck.
that's right.
I'm a prisoner. I'm a prisoner.
When you finally
Okay.
fall
You're willing me.
asleep, my love. When you finally drift off into slumber, when your eyes blink open, you find yourself in what seems like a cave sort of situation. But in the sense that it is stone walls kind of all around you, and the ceiling has like a concaved opening. But in the sense that also that there's like ground above, and so there's like moss and things like that hanging down from that opening, and the sun is like shining through onto the floor. And it looks somewhat familiar to you. And it looks even more familiar when you see a little like tent pitched just a little ways forward in front of you. And it is sort of zhuzhed up in a way that there is like teeth hanging from like one peg of the tent to the other, and there is other decorative things of a very grim nature sort of decorating the outside of this tent. And you recognize it as the tent in the Goblin Village from Roth.
Oof. Oh,
Specifically Danae's tent.
yeah. Yay.
The tent simply sits there, There's no movement around. There's not even any other tents that belong to anyone else. It's just that one tent, as though all the other goblins' tents have disappeared. And the door is closed. The little cloth door is shut. And it is quiet. There's no chirping of birds. There's no wind blowing. It's just silent as you stand there. What do you do?
Oh, can I look down at what I'm wearing? Like what I have? Anything in my hand?
You are wearing exactly what you wore that day on Roth. So I think it was like your armor, essentially, that like armor equivalent.
Padded armor.
Yeah. And you are holding a scythe, that little scythe that you have, or the little curved like scythe.
Little
and
mini scythe.
It has blood on it.
Oof.
Yeah. So it is stained with blood in your hand. That is where you are.
Okay. She just kind of like looks around, looks at the scythe, walks towards the tent.
Okay. As you approach it, do you step right in? Do you say anything? Do you knock? What do you do? Can't really knock on a tent.
Kinda, like grabs the is it like a cloth kind of door?
Yeah.
Grabs it, kind of peeks in a little bit, but doesn't go in fully.
As you peek in, you see someone inside, almost immediately. And it is Danae, and she is standing there, and she's standing in exactly what she wore. She has all those like that jewelry on, everything on, except the kind of gown that she was wearing is drenched in blood. And you note that one of her hands is kind of down at her side, and the other is like this, because it is holding her head.
Oh my god.
And she is standing there, headless, with her head in the hand beside her.
Oh, that's so fucking oh god.
Very much just a body and a little head in her hands. And she looks at you, and her eyes just like fixate on you, and she arches a brow at you. Looks you up and down. Hey. You just watch her give you a once over. How do you feel?
A bit perturbed.
Is that so? What do you think?
Like off the top of my head? Fuck, sorry.
You watch her, she goes like this, and she like moves it until it's like closer in front of you. So it's like her face is like there. She's just looking at you. Do you feel sorry at all? Or is it pride that you feel?
It's a mix of things.
There is remorse.
It lives there. Me and her, me and you. Sprouted from the same ground, cut from the same cloth. You just didn't have any other way.
Do you think that you knew me?
Not at all.
And so you never took the chance to get to know me?
I was scared you wanted to keep me.
I would have kept you.
I know you would have.
I think we would have been fast friends. You were so much like me, after all. Bossed
Would you have turned me over?
Bossed around all our lives. Told what
She's
to
gonna
do.
look down at the scythe.
Yeah.
Just kind of drop it on the ground.
She just looks.
She's gonna like walk forward like a little bit closer now.
Yeah.
Let the tent flap close behind her.
Mm.
Want me to hold it? your head.
She just gives you a once-over. How can I trust that you will not drop it?
I won't.
I do not trust.
I know. It's not an easy thing to come by nowadays.
You'll need to wipe your hands afterwards.
Fine.
The hand kind of just goes like this a little bit so that you can take it.
She takes the head,
Ugh.
and I think she kind of like bounces it on like one of her hands.
Yeah.
Very really. Like yeah. And does she have any bag on her, like her usual bag?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it probably whatever bag you had on you in the moment at the time.
Yeah. She's gonna like dig through it. If she's able to like think something like into existence, it is a dream. It is her brain.
Yeah.
She's just gonna try to will like a needle and thread, like how she's.
She probably would have that in her bag anyways, honestly, from Arya.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Yeah, I feel like she had a little extra.
Absolutely.
She's gonna pull it out. She has the head in one hand, like she's kind of holding it, cradling it, and stuff, looking down at her. She's like, "Here, come sit with me." She's gonna like sit on the ground and like motion for her body to like follow.
The body steps and like bends and sits like very elegantly onto the floor.
And she's gonna like take the head and kind of just right back in place.
Oh, this is so full circle.
Yeah, she's gonna take the needle and thread, get the needle out, thread, maybe some nice little golden thread, like how she had stitched herself up with this evening, and she's gonna like put it to the neck and start like stitching the head back on the body.
She just sits there and like watches.
Yeah, and she's like stitching the head back on, and as she does that, she's like, "It's no use not having a head now. You just pop it back on, you know."
Is it truly that easy?
In real life, no. In reality, you are buried in the ground.
Just my head, though. You left my body for the dogs.
I did.
I hope I made a nice feast.
I hope it did too.
I hope I wasn't still writhing when you walked away.
You probably were.
Twitching, perhaps.
It happens when a head detaches. It kind of, takes a second for the nervous system to catch up. So it doesn't fix anything, but it doesn't feel right not to speak to you now with your head on your body.
So unfortunate, isn't it? That I happened to be one of the first. Because you actually took the time with Ferox. Even Dianthus you got to know just a little bit. But me, I barely got a second.
You were going to hurt my friends.
No, I was going to let them stay. I could have stayed with you. You jumped to conclusions rather quickly. You saw only bad because my initial was on that wrist of yours. And yet, I ran away, didn't I? Same as Ferox did. But I did it earlier. I did it before he did. You never know when they're listening, Andromeda. They could have been listening then.
Who's listening?
Nymessa and her dog, though you've killed her dog now too. Shame. Perhaps it was all an illusion. Perhaps it was all a farce.
Diantha's dying.
Me.
You?
Me keeping you. Bad me, bad me. I'm the villain. I'm evil. And yet... that was your conclusion to jump to. Here I am, living in the wilderness of wrath. Here I am, surrounding myself in an army of goblins. Here I am, putting myself off the grid. Connect dots. Seems as though I don't want anyone to find me, doesn't it? We could have done something together. We could have been something together.
I'm sorry, Danae.
Are you?
Truly?
I
should have-
Mesa.
Nemessa?
She has a big secret.
You know it.
I do.
Would you tell it?
No, because I am dead. Sorry.
You've nothing to be sorry for.
Do you think Varys will visit you? That'll be an easy one. He's a jerk.
Yeah, he's just a dick.
Really so. There's no complexity to him. He really is just a dick.
No, I don't feel any remorse over him. I think he got what was coming to him.
What?
Mhm.
His brain burned out.
Yeah.
Oh, no one likes to feel their blood boil. Unless some of us do.
He just like, hey, you stay out of that one. Sneaky.
She's just glaring at you as you're sewing her head back on.
She probably like gets to like in the end. She was like working around her, probably at the base of her neck, and then and then hang up a little bow. Yeah. Back on your shoulders now.
She stands and it's very eerie. It's almost like a puppet would stand, you know, where the body moves but the head moves like a little bit slower, like very like this almost, before she's like standing, and she sways a little bit.
Yeah.
Like when she moves, you can see the stitches like move.
Yeah.
And her head kind of like turns a bit, like it doesn't really like it turns where the stitches are.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of like cracks her neck a little bit, and it just like the stitches move a tiny bit and then go back. Do you think you fixed everything now?
Nope.
Hmm.
It's a farce. It's a momentary comfort. It's fiction. But it's something.
Not for me, just for you.
It's always been just for me.
I know.
And that is the problem.
Good luck with that last initial.
I fear she's going to be a tricky one with her big secret. And a dryad.
Oh.
That's trouble.
Perhaps she's already tricky. Perhaps she is already winning and you just don't know it.
Maybe she is. I'll figure it out, though. You know?
If you ever return to Ross, you should head back to my little grave.
Head back.
Good one.
Thanks. Sorry, it was right there. You know, we kind of walked into it together. I'll come visit you.
It's not there anymore. The head is, in fact, not back, because it's not there anymore.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't dogs.
Mm-mm.
It wasn't lichen Fae.
Mm-hmm.
It was something else entirely. Indeed.
Did it go under the ground because it's rough? To the dead veil?
Unless someone caught it before it did. Who knows? People like collecting all sorts of morbid little things. Indeed.
Collecting?
Who knows?
Who knows? Not me, not I.
Not to you, not to you.
Maybe soon, though.
Lovely visit.
Great visit.
Thanks for the surgery.
I'm getting quite good at it. My stitches are pretty even now.
Really? I can't tell.
Yeah, I can't see it, I guess.
No. Perhaps one day you'll look into things a bit more, Andromeda. Perhaps one day.
Maybe one day.
One day, perhaps, you will learn about the people you've killed. The name of orcs and taverns, for one. Perhaps anyone at all in Keahorn. Anyone at all on that ship that you never met. Perhaps one day you will ask more questions.
Maybe one day.
But until then, I suppose I will head out.
That was a good one.
And you just see her hand lift up, grab her hair, and pull. And just keeps pulling until all of them rip, and it probably just rips the skin.
Yeah, because
yeah. And you know, like, the hand with the head holding, like, the hair moves down. And if you're watching, like, the actual head, it, like, it loops around until it's moving towards her stomach. And you just watch
cool.
completely consume. And if you were to look back up, it is just Lilith and her fully realized Lilith. And she's just looking at you. It's just like, it's like past, present, and future of Christmas, or whatever they call it.
How so?
Maybe I'll keep it up. How so? We can do our own little game of it. What is it? We can do visited by the people you've wronged, visited by the people you've killed, and what should the last one be? Visited by the people you love? But that sort of goes in with some of the people you've killed and wronged. They all sort of cross over. Just crossing and crossing parallel. No, not even parallel. Perpendicular, is that the word? You need more parallel lines, Andromeda. You really do. Never touching. Instead, you make head jokes. How is your head?
No complaints thus far.
I was waiting for that. I'll let you right there.
What is this scene of this is so
She pulls back. I was curious.
Yep. Bet you are. Alright.
Sorry.
Alright.
She just tilts her head. You
Please?
say things like that and ignore my offers. Disgraceful.
That I am. A little twerp.
Like swatting a fly.
How was your day? Lilith?
Informational. So just stalked you.
Oh.
Yeah, you had some interesting
Did you even come with us?
conversations. Are you giving me more ammo?
Nope.
Meeting new people. Look at you, so
Holding...
sociable.
I'm a social butterfly, you know? Making new friends, holding them at arm's length, you know?
Right.
Keeping my distance,
He did
you
have
know?
a butterfly tattoo, didn't he?
Moth.
Both,
Yeah.
darling. Both.
Oh, both? Oh, wait. Yes. What did I see?
She was looking.
She was looking.
Funny
Are you
that.
interested in him?
No.
Not your type.
I wouldn't encroach.
Oh. Thank you, how kind, but there's nothing going on, so...
Clearly not.
Clearly. I, you know, kill everything I touch, and, you know, metaphorically, and he kills everything he touches, literally, so it's just not gonna work.
No, it sounds like a match made in heaven. At least you'll have something to bond over.
I mean, we do have a lot in common, so... Yeah.
Right, well, I have other
Maybe.
people to torture, so this has been real.
It has been real in my brain.
And in case you're wondering, my head is exceptional.
I
And
just know.
removable, as you have noticed.
Wow.
And digestible as well.
Hmm.
Exceptional,
Not many people can say that.
removable, and digestible. All of the
Any
above.
complaints about it?
No. They're not usually in a position to complain. Really.
Huh. All right.
Good night, Andromeda.
Good night, Lilith.
Who are you dreading the most? Just out of curiosity.
Show up.
Out of the ones on your list.
Ooh, Dianthus. I'm kind of traumatized by her.
Good to know.
I feel like she'll show up and just beat the shit out of me repeatedly. So.
No, it would not be something so simple.
Oh, okay. Yep. That's even worse. So, yes, her.
Wonderful. We'll start with Ferox then.
Oh, I love him.
And perhaps he will be tortured instead.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe they'll all be headless. I don't know. I'm going to get creative.
You are creative.
Enjoy your night next to your charming little fiance.
Thanks. Love that guy.
Yeah. Sometimes when he's sleeping, I just take a closer look.
Wait, you stare at him?
No, he's got so much valuable information in that mind of his.
Oh, in his brain?
About torture, yeah. Absolutely. I'm taking notes.
By the Grove.
Good night. I will see you next time.
See you next time.
Sleep well.
I will. Thank
She's
you.
like, she turns, and your vision just dims. Damn. The complicated
ways
relationship.
Can they find to say goodbye?
Yeah, they've got a complicated relationship.
They're kind of
The
obsessed with
tension
each
is
other.
off the chart.
A little bit.
I love Lilith.
I love Lilith
I love her
so
She's
much.
she's so psychotic. I love
Ooh,
her.
I like to think
I'm so upset.
when she said the thing about Zephyrus, for like he has all these ways of torture.
Yeah.
I think Andromeda in the outside world, where she's like sleeping next to him, like started like holding him tighter, just like subconsciously.
Oh,
Absolutely.
That's her baby.
The way that she went, good night.
Good
So
night.
good.
Oh,
I
thank
love her
you.
looks. I love the way she looks. I love what she says and what she does.
She reminds
Thank
me.
you.
She reminds me of Mazikeen from Lucifer.
Yeah.
I love that,
Yeah.
and I love her.
She gives me
Super.
like Mazikeen X what's her name? Constance from the Haunted Mansion.
Ooh,
Bring her
oh,
voice
good
down.
night.
Like the way that her
Good
voice
night.
is.
Come back soon.
So cool.
I love Lilith
I love
so
her.
much.
What a little freak.
Ooh.
Come
Torture is
back.
psychological right now.
Yeah.
It is psychologically.
She's psychologicaling.
She was like,
That's how you
nice
get
with
to
that one,
Andromeda.
though. She didn't really dig in that deep with that one.
No, she didn't dig too deep.
Yeah.
She
No,
sort
she
of
kind of let
she
Andromeda
set it up.
with it.
Yeah, she set it up to like make your imagination go. Like
Right.
you start
More.
thinking things. Yeah, like was
It
Danae
was less
actually
like,
good?
it's
Was
happening
Danae
to
actually
you,
this? Like
and, like,
It was
you-
the dogs. It wasn't
Yeah.
dogs actually. Who took my head? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
And
psychologically
she was like,
fair.
oh, shush, can you put your head back on and we can talk normally?
Ripped it
I
off.
just love how it continues to morph and grow when it comes to just them doing it more and more, and like what
Yeah.
Andromeda takes from it and how she uses
Yeah.
it as a tool. It's so fun to watch.
The
It's fun.
approaches and like
So
the
fun to watch.
way that Lilith like tries to make her think about things. Like I don't know. It's just
It's
cool.
very
It's cool.
it harks back to what the collector said, where he was like, well, is she like what broke her heart to make her the goddess of discourse, right? So it's like
Yeah.
it's not like that she is bad, it's just that she's like
She's making people think.
yeah, she's discourse, you know. She likes to start something. She stirs the pot.
I love her.
Love
Not
that.
her fault.
That's
She
an
didn't do
angel.
anything
Not
wrong.
her fault. The Kai defender.
No.
The Kai
Um,
Lilith defender.
Well, are you guys okay with me moving to Arya?
Yes.
Absolutely.
And then
absolutely,
if you guys
absolutely.
want,
More of that.
we can do a little dinner break.
Right now.
Yeah, sure.
After that with morning times, and then I kind of have like
Flying for that.
I have some set things that I want, but they can sort of happen whenever. So if they don't happen like this episode, that's fine. There's one conversation that I know Andromeda knows what I that I want to do.
I bet we can guess.
Yeah.
If anything, let me have this, guys. Let me have it.
Please have it.
But yeah, so we'll just feel it out from
Yeah.
there,
Let me have it.
Win.
and then we can follow the vibes wherever they go. But yeah.
Also, Andromeda's sure will of grabbing a LaCroix out of nowhere is the funniest bit you've added to her. Going,
Everything.
is my favorite thing, and I swear to
She's
God,
always
if
gonna have a sticky with her.
Hell yeah.
and next time we go
that
to the men's
somehow.
fair and you do not have a LaCroix with you,
You
I
have
am
to.
going to buy you one. And we're gonna have
You have
That is-
to.
I'm
unfortunately,
gonna have that LaCroix with me.
We'll
Yeah,
refill
so-
it. We'll keep refilling it too. We'll put shit in there. You know, it
Yeah.
doesn't even matter what's in there. You just gotta drink out of it. You know.
Yeah, he's good.
It's not even
Bring a
LaCroix
cooler
at this
of
point.
LaCroix
It's
to
something
the
different.
Funny.
It's something mysterious.
it's just every time Andromeda says
Or
something,
ginger ale.
when she pulls a LaCroix, it just goes,
It's so good.
see,
She's
she'll
always
start
been on
drinking
that.
ginger ale.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right now, she's a LaCroix girly. Anyway, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Aria,
Hi.
How are you?
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Oh, Maria. Yeah, what's up?
And that question is, where do you
Here,
think
whoa,
where do you
whoa,
think
there,
Arya's
actually.
mind is when she falls asleep tonight? What do you think it's
Oh.
on?
Shuckles. I should have thought about this more.
Well, we kind of talked about it a little bit, but I want to know
yeah,
where you
absolutely.
think now that we're in the episode.
Huh.
It can be whatever.
So I'm gonna be real. I have no clue.
Okay.
I think
Well, I remember what you told me, so
yes, no, and I think that still reigns true.
okay.
She's kind of where I'm sitting her is in this headspace, like at least from what I have done today, has been a like, we gotta go, we gotta keep doing things. We're not done yet. We gotta keep doing things. I have no idea what's going on.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna keep doing things until I figure out what's going on. I think all she really has right now to go off of and to worry about is everything that is like what we talked about. And I don't know. It's hard. Because nothing's really like happening.
That's fair.
And so she's freaking out.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Do you think it's on what you told me at all?
Yeah. I think that that's definitely sitting in the back of her head. I don't think that her and Solar talked today yet. So it's probably not as like aggressively prevalent, but I think that like out of everything that
that's what she's focusing on more.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Else, I don't think it would be,
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Okay, go ahead. I just don't think there'd be anything else that she'd be focusing on super aggressively. Oh, you're typing it? Oh, dear. Ooh, that's a scary question. Okay. Shucks.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I think if she had this question in her head.
Yeah.
You know which way she would go.
What? Okay.
Like, if she was thinking this in her head, she would be like, no.
Okay.
Drop it.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yes. So the first one for sure.
Battle.
Yeah.
Of her mind. If this question popped
between those?
Yes.
I see.
She would, yeah.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Fun. Okay.
I don't know what you mean. Just in case.
Hey, I have no clue.
I have no idea. Well, that's okay.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh God. What if I fear for my life?
No, don't worry.
I'm not worried. I don't get worried.
I don't get worried.
Constant worry face.
Oh, okay.
You worry me when you do your little doodle thing.
Sorry, I'm thinking to myself, and I think to myself,
oh,
what a wonderful world.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Mole.
Wow. Okay.
Guys, thank you for the hood. Hello.
Yeah.
It was a black hood. No,
it was a
galaxy.
Galaxy nomad hood.
That's cute.
Stars.
Finch moment. Finch moment.
Oh, I love that guy.
The Finch.
I love that guy.
I love the little guy. You know what I mean?
Galaxy nomad hood.
Man.
If there's anything that's been more wit, that's actually just it.
That's it.
That's it. Thank you. I love you.
I love you.
Okay.
King Arlo.
Fucking hell. Okay. I'm really debating like if I go through with this or
go through with it. I'm gonna tell you, go with it.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay.
Put me in the ringer. Put me in the ring. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Please, I wanna feel something. I wanna feel alive.
Okay, then give me 1 second.
I'm clenching my tits.
Oh.
Didn't think I could do that.
Alright.
And I'm ready to go.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
So, okay. Okay. Aria, as you close your eyes to sleep tonight, your mind is potentially there, and maybe it's because of certain things you have in your bag or just, certain events of the day, because it did happen earlier that day in a sense. There was chatter about it.
Right. Yeah, I guess she did technically talk to Solar today.
Yes.
It would be there.
Can you roll 2 d6s for me?
I can.
Actually, a d12. Can you roll a d12 for me?
Oh, I can indeed. Let me grab my pocketbook. Oh god. A D12?
Yes.
Where the fuck is my 12? Oh, right there. I'm just an idiot. Okay.
Yep.
Hoobity. Oh god! You don't want to know what number I rolled.
I see. You can use advantage on this.
Should I? Okay.
You can use advantage on this.
Okay, well.
So you can roll with advantage.
One more. Should I roll one more time, or do you want me to roll with advantage?
Roll.
I'll roll one more time.
Yeah, roll one more time.
And then I'll pick the higher number.
Yeah.
3 or. Let's go. 8.
Okay. Okay.
It's another 3. I hate this game. I love it. Okay, please continue.
All right. So
Because a 3 and a 3 looks like an 8.
Oh yeah, combined together.
Sorry.
Arya. In that case,
That's
then.
my character.
As you close your eyes to sleep, Solar is probably wrapped around you. And Dimitri's probably still lying awake by the time you do drift off. I think he's a little bit like lying, looking up the ceiling, kind of vibe.
Arya.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. Yeah.
Okay.
Get into it. Let's go.
Okay. And you begin to drift off,
Okay.
and you. All right. You find yourself falling into that REM cycle and falling into the deepness of slumber. And eventually, deep. Eventually, your eyes do begin to blink awake, and you do feel that sort of like that pull that you've kind of always felt of like it's not quite like a normal dream. It's not quite like a normal sensation. It feels a little bit more real.
Oh, goody.
And you find yourself blinking awake to the streets of the capital.
Oh, okay. Question.
Yes.
I've never seen the capital
Mm-hmm.
without all the rock.
Nope.
So I have no idea where I am right now. Cool.
Yep. Well, I will say you can recognize, in a sense, you can recognize the palace, the big Capitol Palace that you guys went in, and it's just sort of like if you were to turn, you can see a sense the shape of it in kind of the bleariness of your dream, you know. So you see the shape of it just kind of down the path, and you see kind of towards another corner the portals set up. Working order, everything working as they're supposed to. The little archways and the doorways glowing, and you see people stepping through and people stepping out, very much like a little train station. So cutesy. And you see where you're standing, just this long cobblestone street, and you hear the clip-clopping of hooves and wagon wheels, and you hear people shouting and people so much life. You hear just life breathing into this place, and it is probably a little bit jarring and probably very depressing in a sense because it is so alive and well. The sun is shining, and the sun rays are sort of illuminating the cobblestone, and you are just standing in front of an array of houses, and they are very much set up almost like how we know homes, townhomes, to look.
Okay.
Where it's sort of a little 2-story home, and they're connected to others, and then it's continuous thing, very much like the ones that Dimitri got his mom out of, or Dimitri grew up in the capital. And you are standing in front of a house, and you see a sort of royal blue door.
I love that color.
And it has one of those very cutesy sort of little steps that lead up to the door, a little bit of a railing, and then a bunch of sort of plants have been placed outside the door, along the floor, along the steps. Someone has very clearly put a bunch of little plant pots everywhere. You also see a little ball, a little kickball in the yard, just out front. kind of near like the sidewalk that leads up to the door.
Capes.
And you see what looks like a bit of like a letterbox, like where one would put mail, essentially.
Is there a name of the mailbox?
There is a name above the door, and it is on like a little plaque, but it looks not like an elegant, like engraved name, like nothing bougie like that. It is a very simple wooden plank, and it seems like it's been painted, just very messily. And it says Argyle.
Right. Wow. I regret my decision.
Let me see if I can find sort of like a vibe of what it looks like from the outside. I don't think I'm going to find something exactly how I imagine it, but I can try.
That's okay. You can even find them after, too.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
You painted a pretty vivid picture.
Did I? Okay, I'm glad.
You did, absolutely.
Well, this is kind of a good vibe. Here.
Abracadabra.
Yeah, this is pretty good. It's just very typical medieval sort of stylistic. Very simple like that.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Yeah.
And then it just has little writing above the door.
Yeah.
Any specific color?
Which part?
Any the writing.
The writing, it's like a lighter blue compared to like the door, to like blend with the door. Yeah. You probably see little handprints on it too.
I was thinking that. I was wondering if the kiddos made it.
Yeah. Only 3 and 3 little handprints.
Yeah, 3 baby handprints. Okay. 3 little baby handprints. Good. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Well, I guess I'm having a play date. All right. Yeah. Oh God. Okay. I think Aria like. Oh my God, this is crazy. Okay, sorry. His fucking address. I found his address.
You were. Hey, you were looking for it.
You just doxed him in your mind. You doxed yourself in your mind.
I found his address.
You wanted it. You wanted it. You just went a little far back, you know.
With 3 hands. My God, Haley.
What? What'd you say?
I said a baby with 3 hands because you said there's 3 baby handprints.
Little mutant.
There's a baby with 3 hands.
Little baby mutant child.
I think Arya. Oh yeah, I think Arya just walks up the doors. Is there a little like? No, she just walks up the cobblestone. Knocks 3 times. And kind of like. I think as she's waiting there, I think she kind of like brushes her hair over her shoulder. And as she does it, she imagines like she like changes her hairstyle into just like a very simple like 3-strand braid. That goes over her shoulder. Kind of like fluffs out her bangs a little bit. And then I think she kind of like brushes down her chest. And then I think do I do it? Okay, I think she I think the dress that then wears in the portrait, the capital portrait of all of them, is what she puts on.
Hey.
But she makes it like a little bit like, I don't know, younger looking.
Yeah, okay.
So she kind of like does this, and then for some reason she suddenly looks like a narcissus. Weird. Sorry.
Wow, crazy.
I knocked 3 times and I'm very normal about it.
Crazy, love it here. Okay, well, help.
Good. Fine.
Okay. Sorry, organizing my little notes. You knocked 3 times. That's how you're dressed. Amazing.
I do
awesome.
indeed. My hair is in a braid with a 3-strand. And I have a bouquet of flowers.
Oh. Okay. And you knocked 3 times.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
I think that's like a last edition.
Like she knocks, she does her hair, she does the dress. She looks down at her hands, kind of just like hanging, and she goes, and then she looks up, and there's just a big bouquet of flowers.
What kind of flowers are they?
I think it's a mix of roses. It's the what are they called? It's basically the flowers for Orion, Rain.
Oh yeah, like white lilies, roses, and.
I have Orion's down. Hold on.
I'm trying to remember off the top of my head.
Oh yeah.
Is it violets?
I think it may be. It's in my. Oh, this is my Talia page. Hold on.
He gives violets. You know what I mean?
Where are you,
Suits
man?
him. Suits him.
I think it.
Yeah, I thought it was purple or something. Back up in.
Yeah, something with.
Purple tulips are Vens.
Yes.
Oh,
purple
favorite.
tulips are Vens. Yeah.
Okay,
It reminds her of Side Color, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'cause
Yeah.
she's
Yeah,
like,
he loves Birds
I
of,
love her.
Birds of Paradise.
Love
and,
her.
Yeah.
Birds of Paradise and
Yeah,
Purple
Cal's
Tulips.
Birds of Paradise.
Yeah, I know that one.
I don't know if you asked him,
I think I did. It's in my notes.
or I'm just crazy.
I
Oh,
feel like I
no.
remember you asking him.
I have my dad's favorite. They're in here. It's just really hard to get over.
You got this. You got this.
Violets does sound right.
I might be delusion to get
No,
to
you're so real. It's so her favorite flower were purple tulips, but she also loves Birds of Paradise for Cal.
Yeah.
Because those are Cal's favorite. I
This is for
believe. God, maybe I didn't ask.
I
him,
don't
or
think you
I
asked
don't
him
have
because
it.
I think I would remember, and I'm not
Probably.
remembering.
I'm almost certain I have it, but I don't know where I would have put it. So
That's
that's
okay.
okay. I'll figure it out later. Anyway, she just puts the purple tulips in there because it reminds her of
That's sweet. That's sweet.
what Ben sees that she loves about
So
Orion.
it's purple tulips, white lilies, and roses.
Yes.
Okay.
And then,
Amazing.
yeah.
Okay.
roses.
Slay. Okay. Awesome. Amazing.
Ooh, what are those called? Is that? Hold on. Let me just look up the name of this one.
Okay.
What is that called? Are they? Okay, yeah. And then there's also golds.
The marigolds.
Just a few.
Cute. Okay. Marigolds.
For what purpose?
Oh, that's a really good question that you will never get
Marigolds
the answer
are
to.
orange, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They're marigolds. They're orange.
Oh, like his eyes.
And there's 3 of them.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My
Help.
brain was somewhere else. It's
Help.
fine.
Oh. No, marigolds for his kids. So it's like the 3 kids and the 3 kids.
I could die, you know.
Jazz, your mind. I'm gonna kiss it directly.
Okay.
I'm opening your skull and I'm
Okay, go ahead.
kissing your brain.
It's in your brain.
You can just visit. You don't have
Directly.
to open.
Lilith can do
You
that.
Oh my. Okay. Wow. Yep.
Anywho, Jazzo.
That's the
Aria has her little collection of flowers. She's standing at the door in her little dress, and she knocks 3 times.
I think when
and-
she's waiting,
Yes.
she also looks down and she kind of wishes. This little part of her wishes that Calypso is there with her, because she knows that like there are kids coming, and she's going to be around the kids,
Yeah.
and that Calypso never got to play with any other kids. And so like, there's a little piece of her that wishes it. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
no.
keep interrupting.
No,
Go
you're
ahead.
literally fine. Keep interrupting with everything.
No, but I'm crazy.
No, it's fine. You conceptualize this shit.
I want to throw it at you. I want you to turn that shit up. I want you to turn that shit up.
Yeah. You hear shuffling on the other end.
Okay.
And you see the door handle start to move down. But it's moving very, very slowly. And it moves and then just slowly is pulled open. And where you'd expect someone to be standing at the door, like, looking at the very top, no one's there. But, like, with kind of level, a little bit taller than the door handle, there is, like, a little face just looking at you. And I don't have a drawn reference. I will draw all of this after this episode, because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. So I'm going to send this to the chat. It's a mix of these 2 references. So when I draw it, it'll look much more, exact.
Okay.
I'm scared.
But they're essentially,
It hurt.
she is a very little drow.
What? Oh!
And I'm gonna send it to
A little drow.
a little drow. I'm gonna
I
send
can't.
I mean, you can, but can you not?
Why?
Man.
Oh, no!
She's kind of a mix of those.
You
Okay.
gave us
Like an angel from
Yeah.
heaven.
I'm gonna cry.
Angel from heaven.
Oh my god, how
Does she
Does she have a little braid?
Yeah, she probably has a little
Yeah.
braid. And her hair is
Purple eyes?
her hair is cropped like that. I think they're like a weird mix of blue and purple. It's kind of like in the middle, like an indigo kind of shade.
So
What?
blue and purple?
What am I in blue and purple?
No, it's fine.
Can you remind me really quick?
What about it?
Daniel's eye
Oh,
colors.
yeah, fair. And that's fair.
How do you?
And you
okay,
keep that up.
will you
Yes.
Remind me
What?
how you spell Argyle really quick.
Yes, it is ARGYLE. Argyle. Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, it's like an indigo. Her eyes are like an indigo, and she's more of that lighter bluish purple, and has sort of that like grayish, slightly like weird muted kind of shade of like whitish, purplish, bluish hair.
She's perfect.
She's little.
She's just little.
That she's wearing like a very basic like kind of little like dress. It's probably like a little purple dress, and she is like fiddling with like the edge of it, like how kids kind of
A
go
little
like this.
girl.
Yeah. And she's just staring at you. Yeah, I think she just keeps staring at you. She's just staring up at you.
Okay. I think Arya at looking up and then doing the scan down and seeing just a
Yeah.
little girl there. I think she kind of like goes down to her level, so she's like on
Mhm.
her knee, and kind of like grabs one of the marigolds out and like leans it over to her. It's like, "Hello there.
She looks at you.
My name is Arya.
She just keeps looking at you.
You have very pretty eyes. I'm friends with. Well, I guess I'm not friends. I'm Ben Nexus's granddaughter.
Family."
You hear from like within the house,
Mhm.
just a very soft, "Helena, who is it?" From behind the door.
Helena?
Mm. And it's gonna die.
Helena! Okay, I'm fine. I love
And
that name.
you hear like footsteps. Before like there's a very like slow hand on the door, and like it opens the door very slowly, and someone like peers around her and is like standing directly like behind her, kind of like takes a look at you. And this is gonna get a little complex description wise.
Do what you gotta do.
It is Deimos, but it is how he looked back then. He looks young. I think he has some little glasses sitting on the edge of his nose, very like basic little like very small like reading glasses. I think they probably have like the little like strings that hook.
The little strings,
Yeah.
yeah, around the neck.
And he definitely like pulls them off and like puts them down when he kind of looks around the corner. I, as you know, have my little reference of that I just like drew of a younger him, so I'm gonna send it just so you guys have
please
it.
send it. Please send it. Please send it.
A younger boy. Yeah, there it is. He looks a little bit more aged than this. This is like very, very young. As like kind of like early adult kind of. He's like a little bit older.
You
And
can with me sending it.
yeah, you can send it. Yeah, that's fine. He's beautiful, you know?
is.
Yeah, and he's standing there, and when he looks at you,
Mhm.
there is this sort of dawning recognition that feels aged. And like when he looks at you, his eyes sort of, they shift a fraction, and he's looking at you very much like he looked at you at the Fae party. Like there is this like sense of like he's there.
He knows.
He knows.
Yeah.
But it very quickly like kind of recovers with like a bright kind of look. And he kind of like bends down to the little girl, kind of like whispers very softly to her, like, run along, go play with your brothers. And she just
Brothers, sorry.
yeah, and she just turns and runs off. And he like slowly stands, kind of holds the door, looks at you. Can I help
Hikari
you?
is still on her knee.
Yeah, he just looks down
Until
there.
he sees her like sees her like run off, or she sees him.
Yeah.
Off, I think
He's wearing also very like basic clothing in the sense that it's like very much just like traveler's gear. Like it's nothing special. Like a little poet blouse, and just regular pants, like and probably some like lace up boots. But he's not dressed for anything special. I think he definitely has like a robe on. And like the very like how you'd imagine
wizard robes
𝐂𝐩𝐿 would look, and his
wizard robes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like he's wearing like one of those like kind of not silk but a little bit like they have ornate like designs on them, and it's just like sitting over his shoulders. He looks so dad. And he just kind of like looks at you very evenly, kind of looks down where you're kneeling, and then if you get up, obviously his eyes just follow you. And he kind of narrows his eyes and he looks at you. Can I help you?
I've come to bring flowers.
Well, that's rather kind. What have we done to deserve flowers?
Lots of things, I imagine. I'm Arya.
Lifts his hand out.
Arya like takes her hand out, puts it back, hand out, puts it back. But
He lifts his hand and he shakes yours, and he's like, Deimos, Argyle.
I'm Nexus.
Right, I haven't seen you around, and I work in the library.
Yes, I've heard. Very, very smart, very talented, I've heard. They really enjoy your company.
Thank you.
Yes.
Smells
No, I've just come to bring flowers and pay a visit. I've heard many tales.
Yeah, do you want to come in? We have pastries.
I do love pastry.
He kind of like holds the door open for you.
Arya like very gently steps in.
Cool.
Kind of looks around the room.
Yeah, this is kind of what the vibe is of the inside. A little bit. Very simple.
Oh God, it's so cozy.
Yeah. Very simple. He kind of pulls you in, like kind of gestures you in. He just kind of, I think, probably walks into the kitchen and like goes about. He like looks over his shoulder and he's like, are you a coffee person or a tea person?
Very much a coffee person.
Right. And he starts filling up a little cup. And he fills up another cup for himself. And he just very slowly places it on the wooden table. He looks around. Yeah, it's better than where we were before. We like the capital a lot more.
Where were you before?
Well, it was the Twin Vales, Lower Vale, and then we made our way up to the Higher Vale, but even that, not really all that great.
I've only been once.
Right.
Upper Vale. I had stories.
Yeah, well, I recommend against going back to the Lower Vale.
I will take that advice to my heart.
Were you here for me or Jamie?
You sick, twisted bastard. Jamie? Jamie? You mean Jamie?
Yes. It's a song on his playlist. There's a song on his playlist.
I'm fine.
I will send it after the scene. He's just looking at you.
Somebody play the Irrepressibles! Right now!
He just looks at you.
Well, I don't know if Jamie. Sorry, who's Jamie?
That's my husband. He works down the street.
Oh,
Well, you can put in like requests there with him if that's what you're looking for.
what is he? I'm so sorry. What does he do?
Oh, he makes jewelry and the like, out of sort of wood and beads and stuff like that. He's very good at it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Mm.
I'll be sure to stop by. Maybe visit.
Sure.
That's wonderful.
Very fairly priced as well, not overpriced, you know.
Okay.
As I've learned, most things are in this city.
Right, the Upper Vale is cha-ching, cha-ching, crazy.
Oh yeah, so is the capital.
Right.
Right.
Here on a trip. So,
I love her.
I love him.
He just looks at you.
I grew up in the Drift Hollow and the Broadlums are my main camping.
It was woodland.
Very much,
Very
yes.
rural. Not anything I'm used to, unfortunately.
Oh. Are you used to more cities?
Yeah. Well, I grew up in the Lower Vale, and that was sort of it, yeah. And taught there for a little while. I tried to teach in the Upper Vale, but it just wasn't really the thing, you know? I wasn't really, I wasn't established a name enough. And then we came here, and Ven has been quite lovely, so.
She is, isn't she?
Mm.
Have you been enjoying working with them?
Yes, they are an interesting bunch, the Nexuses. Would you like a lemon tart? Or we also have, I don't actually know what they're called. They're sort of like a croissant with jam in the middle or something.
Croissant with jam? I mean, they both sound delicious.
Helena likes them, so we buy them.
Helena is your daughter?
Yes.
She's very sweet.
Thank you.
Very good. Didn't even take the flour, which is good. You know,
yes, she knows not to take from strangers.
Good. Well, that's wonderful. I didn't even think about that, which is very weird. So I'm so sorry to put her in that position, but she's very, very good at being smart about her safety.
No, it's fine.
A lemon tart would be delicious. Thank you.
He grabs a little plate, puts a little lemon tart on there, and he grabs himself a little jam croissant. He puts them both down on the table, and then he grabs the chair, and he like pulls the chair out for you, kind of gestures. And
she sits down.
He moves to the other one. He sits in the other one. So what can I do for you? Is it just a pop round, or did you want to set up any tutoring or lectures and the like?
Ooh. Tutoring would be actually quite lovely.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you know of Ven's husband?
Ulrich, yeah. We're acquainted.
Very fair. He's a bit of an odd duck.
Yeah,
sometimes.
He's interesting, yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. Sorry if it's ever been.
No,
he can be a bit unnerving.
Yeah, no, he's just he's steadfast in what he likes and what he wants. And he stubborn. He's just stubborn, you know.
I do. No. Anyway, I have a bit of an odd request, inquiry, if you will.
Mm.
I'm a bard by trade, but I've been dabbling in.
My best friend's a bard. Yeah, he plays music at parties and all sorts of things. Yeah, that's how we met.
Oh. Well, that's wonderful. You know what they say about artists? We're always a bit,
Crazy.
Yes, exactly. Crazy is the precise word I was going to use. And you took it right out of my mouth. Very good. You must be a writer.
I dabble from time to time, yeah.
Well,
poetry. Poetry is my long lost love. Yes.
Oh, I love poetry.
Yeah, never been good at the novel thing, you know. But...
I mean, that's fine. Not many of us are. I'm a bard, but you know, I can't write for shit. So, I'm sorry.
He's like, that's quite fine. They're outside.
Okay. sorry again.
Don't worry.
But yeah, our muses. You know, bards. They need their muses. So.
I don't think Lance ever really had a muse. Mine is Jamie, but I don't quite know. Money, perhaps, is his muse.
What do you mean, Jamie?
No, my muse is Jamie.
Oh, your muse is Jamie. I thought you meant Lance's muse was.
Oh, no. Jamie. No, hands off.
Yeah, there you go. And you're right for it? Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, you know, money's not a great muse. It's not a great motivator. Leads to a lot of loneliness. But that's fine. I'm glad that, you know, he
it got us where we are, you know.
I'm happy where you're at. It's beautiful.
We
created a wonderful life.
The Lower Vale, as you know, it's known for a lot of crime. We used to, the two of us.
Oh.
Yeah. It was a sort of a perform and pickpocket type scenario.
Ooh, I love alliteration.
Yeah. Well, yeah. He would throw a big distraction. He'd play a very obnoxious song, get everyone's attention, and I would slip my hands in everyone's pockets.
Well,
yeah, I'm known to be a bit of a thief, but not anymore. I am reformed.
Oh, well, I'm very glad to hear that for you, but you know, we all have our vices.
Oh God! Oh fucking hell! You really did that.
I don't know. Arya doesn't know. Arya doesn't know. Arya doesn't know. Arya doesn't know.
Arya. Jazz.
That was good. That was good.
Oh my God, that was good. That was so funny. Sorry.
Somewhere else.
I really tried to not, but then I couldn't come up with any other word.
That was good. That was nice.
Hey.
That was nice. That was nice.
Okay, this is so much fun. I'm
amazing.
So sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, we all have our vices. So, you know, it got to you to where you need to be. Sometimes we all do a bit of dirty lifting.
Yeah.
Until we get to where we have to be. What I mean to say is we all do some shitty, bad things.
It's quite fine.
Sometimes to...
I teach, Arya.
Wonderful.
No, I just mean that I am used to the cuss words.
Out of the Nexuses, or just out of anyone?
No, I teach. I teach all sorts.
What's your favourite thing to teach?
Big science person. But above all else, poetry, of course. Literature. I like looking back on things, dissecting poems and the like.
Dissecting poems, that's fun.
Yeah. Or if you're here for tutoring, if you're looking into it, what particularly do you need assistance with?
I'd say it's a science of sorts.
Right.
I've never been too keen with it. See, I'm more of a artsy-fartsy, but I think, well, I have a few people who are very close to me, very dear to me, who, well, it's a bit weird, mind you.
Right.
Really anything that, I don't know, someone of my background is knowledgeable in. I've only recently found out I was a Nexus, mind you.
Right.
I was a bit of a lost duck, if you will. Ugly duckling, you know, and I was recently discovered to be a Nexus.
Congratulations, they're a wonderful family.
Yeah, anyway, it's a family. I've never had a family, learning what that means as well. And with learning what family means to be family, I've been learning that I have a lot of cracks in my family. There's a lot of missing pieces. And the thing with one little crack is that if even was one little thing happens to it, it kind of, you know, splays and gets bigger and becomes a bigger problem, and then it starts to dissipate, and then maybe go on to other things, and then those things crack, and then it just becomes big.
It was sort of like stoking a flame. And the more you stoke a flame, the bigger it gets, really.
Yeah, that's definitely a metaphor we could go with as well.
I think everyone has that in their family, really, at times. It's sort of about putting out the fire before it grows too large.
But what if the fire grows too large? What if the fire is...
Has your fire grown too large?
All-encompassing, you could say.
I'm sorry to hear. And you think tutoring will fix it?
Are you, what's the word? Articulate in magic, by any degree?
Yeah, for the most part, the basics.
Do you think you could help me understand some, or maybe even take a look at the, well, what science can do when connected with magic? Maybe not necessarily tutoring, but a study, if you will.
Sure. Sure. Yeah, there's science behind all magic, really, in a sense, but some magic is simply magic. There is no... Some magic you cannot understand. It is merely magic.
Like what kind of magic would you say?
More complex magic? I'm not really sure of your questioning.
That's okay. And to be fair, I'm not necessarily very sure either. I'm thinking more about the deep inner parts of how you interact with magic as a magic user and also as a non-magic user.
There's a lot of magic you should stay clear from.
Like, what would you say?
Ooh, plenty. Lots of darker magic that should go unnamed, honestly, Arya. Not a path to go down.
Right, unnamed. How do you feel about souls?
If Ulrich has sent you here to question me further...
He didn't. This is of my own volition. I did truly want to bring flowers.
I am not tutoring anyone more in soul magic. You can take your flowers and shove them.
Right. That's a very valid response. I'm also want to learn how to reverse it. And that's okay if you're not the person for it.
There is no reversing it. That is what I have expressed that to him. There is no reversing it. It doesn't reverse.
Okay.
It is an amalgamation of too much use over time. The more you use it, the more you crumble.
Right. Okay.
I've had my fair share. I've interacted with my fair share, and I have felt the cracks, and it is not worth it.
It's not. I agree. I do truly mean it when I say Ulrich did not send me. He's kept me in the dark just as much as, well, anyone, I'm sure.
I'm sorry I cannot help you.
No, and I'm sorry to have imposed that. And I'm a little desperate, I guess. And I shouldn't be taking that out on you, not your problem to deal with. Especially because you will be doing something very healthy for yourself, which is not dealing with that magic. I shall find another solution, I'm sure.
You should stop looking.
I can't stop looking. Not when my family is crumbling.
I will look into it. I will spare some
No.
research. No, I will, but it would not be an exchange. There's no exchange. That is the problem with what happened with Ulrich. There's no exchange. I am obligated to work for him. I'm not obligated to work for you.
Absolutely not. Yeah. But why was it an exchange?
An exchange?
What could he have?
I don't talk about my clients. Not in vivid detail. Though you should stop by Jamie's, though. He made our engagement ring. It shows his ring.
Are you like your hand out and like takes
Yeah.
it?
It's the little wooden like ring that he has on his collage that has a little heart on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is
I can forward it if you want.
in there.
I put it in session chat.
Hello, Chase Business. Stop talking to me. Sorry.
Theo.
Oh. Chase gets me every time. Yeah.
Cameras, cut the cameras.
Got the cameras.
Okay.
Yeah, he just shows it to you.
Um,
That will help you.
beautiful.
Okay.
I don't want any more to
I
get
will
hurt.
read into it. It's the
Just
least I
please
can
don't-
do for what the Nexus have done for me.
The Nexuses do a lot of things.
Yes.
It doesn't mean you should lose yourself to them just because they're kind.
I haven't lost
sometimes.
myself to anyone, Arya. I don't plan on it.
Well, then I shall visit to make sure you don't. I will be your separately attached, no connection, unbiased opinion.
Right. Well, joy.
And I'll bring you flowers and we can talk about poetry.
Well, maybe next time you can meet Jamie.
Maybe I'll meet them.
Hmm.
You said you had other children.
Yeah. Maybe you can meet them too.
I would love that. No, you can speak, please.
Nothing.
No, it's important something. Go ahead. No, it was something. No. Say something.
Thank you for
Anything?
stopping by.
Thank you for having me.
Get yourself a ring. They're underpriced, if anything. They are underpriced. Or a necklace, perhaps. You look nice in a necklace.
I do love necklaces.
It does anything you want. You can carve any shape. Mix them into little tokens. Put on a little string. Sheer talent.
I can imagine.
He learned. He grew up in an orphanage. He learned there. He had nothing more to do. Nothing else to do. So he sat and he fiddled all day.
All day.
Yeah.
It's dedication.
Yeah, well, he's very dedicated.
How did you meet him?
That's a long story.
I have all night.
He looks at you, he's like, perhaps for next time.
All right.
But then you have to stop by again to hear it.
I guess that's true. Oh no, twist my arm.
He's the faithful type, in all matter of the word.
No. I'm not much one for faith myself.
No?
My partner is a little bit getting off of it because of some trauma, but you know.
I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah. It's good to hear you say that.
It's good to hear sometimes, you know?
It is. I'll be sure to tell them.
Right.
What What faith is your husband exactly?
Oh, he, sort of a whole thing with the stars. I don't really understand the complexities.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
My partner believes in the same.
All right. But I just sort of let him do his thing. Lance picks him all the time for it. Don't know why. Lance is also just stupid sometimes.
Yes, he is stupid, isn't he? Sorry. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm very critical of my other bards, you know what I mean? Sometimes we're just a little too selfish. I'm sorry. Anyway, flowers. Brought
Thank
these
you.
for you. Marigolds, I thought would, you know.
They're beautiful.
They are beautiful, bright, orange, reminiscent, you know. They smell lovely.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
He takes them.
Thank you.
And you see him
Thank you.
grab like a vase from his cabinet. He like fills it with water, puts the flowers in it, and puts it on the little side table. And just kind of leaves it there. Gives it a little once over.
Arya just takes a bite of the lemon tart while he's doing it.
He like looks them over. Jamie will like them. He's a big fan of flowers.
Does he have a favorite flower?
Pretty sure. Let's say, what's the one that starts with C?
Carnations?
Yes, that's it. Carnations.
Well, I was going to say, I have a list of them, but carnations. Beautiful.
That's the one, that's the one. I don't know any other flowers that start with C.
Carnations, there's the, what are they called?
Yes,
I mean, there's
that's the situation I was in as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What are they called? Camomiles.
Oh, I see.
Those are used in tea a lot of the time, but
Right.
I've seen some camomiles right back there. Some purple ones.
No, he loves a good
On
carnation.
my way. Carnations are beautiful.
Big fan of anything blue. Doesn't really limit himself, just likes the colour.
Right.
Right.
It's a beautiful colour.
It is. Isn't it?
Chrysanthemums!
Oh, that's a good one. Good job.
Chrysanthemums.
Should do a flower trivia next time you come by.
If you so wish,
Sure.
you could.
Why not?
I'm sure
Elena
we
would
can-
be. She would enjoy that significantly.
She likes flowers.
She loves flowers.
Do you have a favourite flower, too? Or she? Helena has one.
Helena does not discriminate.
Respect.
It's all flowers for her. For me, never given it much thought.
Well, that can be your thing.
I'll have to
Give it some
explore.
thought.
I will. Thank you.
I could bring a few too, see what you like.
Sure. Different ones every day.
If you so wish.
No pressure.
No, please, I'll be in town. I'm always in town.
I'm excited to see you then, again.
I'm excited to see you again, Deimos. Wonderful chat. Thank
Yeah,
you again
Phil,
for inviting me in.
Do you want a tart for the road?
Oh, I'll try one of those croissants
The
with the
weird
jelly
jam
things.
things, yeah.
Yeah, the jam.
He
Yes.
goes over- he rolls it up in a little napkin. He hands it over to you.
Arya
Enjoy.
takes a sip of the coffee.
It's so good. It's perfect.
Yeah, she drinks the whole thing
Of
then.
course.
She kind of takes the sip. She's like, oh no.
He probably uses like a very specific like sort of creamer or like milk, like a flavored one, like a hazelnut or like a something like that. That feels like his vibe.
Hazelnut.
Yeah.
Wow, that's delicious. Thank you.
Of course.
Well, I won't take up too much more of your time. Sure.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for inviting me in.
Has anyone ever told you you're significantly bird-like?
Well, I would be. I'm part harpy.
Fascinating.
Yes.
Do you want to see my feet? That's not weird. That sounds weird, but it's not weird. I have
No,
bird feet.
I would like to, yes, significantly so.
Okay.
Arya like unzips her boot. She's like,
Do you want to see my feet? He just like immediately you take your shoe off. He like
she kind of like
he
clicks her
kneels
talons.
and he's like this. Like it's so like what's the word, like observant.
Yeah.
He's like, that is a wonder.
My mom's full harpy. My dad is well, part changeling, part.
You must be very dexterous then.
No, I'm actually quite clumsy.
Oh.
Insanely so. Sewing wise, I'm pretty good at sewing. That is, and plucking, but you know.
Right.
Otherwise, not very much so.
Well, thank you for showing me.
Of course. Do you like birds?
I love birds.
Well, we shall talk birdie things as well then, I suppose.
Yeah, we've been talking about adopting one, hopefully, if we can.
Do you have anything specific you were thinking of?
Not really. We just want one that gets along with the kids. Hopefully, it doesn't.
I've heard pigeons.
Bite. Pigeons.
Pigeons are very, very good with children. They're family pets.
Pigeons.
They're meant to be in a home.
Gentle.
Yes.
I'll
Very
look into
funny.
that. Thank you.
I like cats or dogs. Huh.
You okay? I thought Arya did that for a second.
No. Ah!
Alexa speaking.
turned on. I don't
Okay.
know if you heard it or not.
I only
but
heard
she
it for a
turned
split second.
on. Anyway,
Okay. He just looks at
sorry.
you. And I think you, like, as you're kind of getting up, as you're, like, grabbing your little croissant
Yeah,
and stuff,
for the-
I think Helena comes, like, running in from outside. She, like, runs right up to him. Yeah, a little drop baby. Kind of, like, tugs on his, like, sleeve a little bit. And he looks and he's like, what is it? What? And he, like, crouches down. And she just goes, it's him.
Ari like turns her head so she doesn't like she
Yeah.
doesn't look like she's looking.
Yeah, and then she kind of pulls back, and he's like, I will speak with him. If you don't mind. He's tossing dirt around again. What do you expect of a half-orc? It was good seeing you.
Oh. I'll show myself out.
He heads to the front door, kind of like pulls it open for you, and he's like, until next time, yeah?
Until next time.
Until next time.
Ari kind of like puts her hand out again for him.
He shakes it. Gives it a little solid shake.
Okay.
She just walk out.
I think that she doesn't want to let go of his hand.
Oh. Yeah. You're holding the hand too that has the little ring on it.
Okay.
The little heart ring.
I think she definitely like squeezes it one more time and kind of lets go.
He just smiles at you. Safe travels.
You go tell that half-orc what's up. No more throwing dirt around.
And that half-orc is my son, so I will.
Oh, shucks.
He's in his pre-teen years, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. Sort of
I've only met-
anxious.
Well, oh, really?
Yeah, deeply so.
I had a friend named Mud. Half-orc.
Oh.
He was lovely, but not as rambunctious as I would imagine he would have been when he was a kid.
Fair enough. This one's crazy. But we love him, obviously.
Of course.
I think, is Helena still there?
She's like waiting at the back door, like.
I think she kind of like leans.
She's got a little bit
And
of
she
dirt
got-
on her dress.
Aww. I think Ari kind of leans past Amos's shoulder.
Mhm.
And it's just like, you have fun with your dad, okay?
She just goes. She's just staring at you. And he's just like, she just doesn't talk much.
That's okay.
Mm.
That's fine. I'll go. I'll be on my way.
He
Thank you
just
again for the tart and the
just-
coffee and the
Gives you a
other
little soft
tart.
nod.
and the
Next time
help.
I'll have different ones. Different flowers, different tarts, perhaps.
different tarts for different flowers. You know what I mean? That's
Yes,
probably a
as they
saying, or
say.
it will be.
Something like that.
Right,
Different chicks
okay.
with different tails. Different tarts with different flowers, you know what I mean?
Different tarts with different flowers, you know what I mean?
Anyway, I'll be off. Thank you very much
He
again.
just nods at you. He's like, oh, a couple doors down.
Jamie's.
Yes.
I'll be sure to stop by.
Mm.
Thank you again, Deimos.
No problem.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Just closes the door. And you hear, like, for a moment, just, all right, I'm coming. On the other side. Like, on the side of the door as it closes. And then you probably hear, like, a little giggle. A little giggle from Helena. Just like,
A little scream of a half orc in the background.
Help me. Hey, just here's a little fun thing. Remember when you were talking to him and he was talking about birds and he said he had an affinity for H names?
Helena. Hugo.
Oh, that's so funny.
Horace, Horton, the Eagles.
The way that 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬 went for emotional maximum psychic damage with all of these children is insane. By the way, it's devious.
Well, he was
maybe the evilest DM.
He adopted. To be fair, he adopted the like races of being that were like the most discriminated against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Like that was his like which just happens to be trauma for you guys.
Happens, but like that's great.
Just so happens.
Just so happens.
Pretty dramatic.
It works out.
Evil.
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 Yeah, what's the third one?
Evil, but genius.
Oh, thank you.
Evil genius guy.
The
Yeah.
third one is a little fish guy, maybe.
That little fish guy, perhaps.
Fish
Maybe
guy.
he's my best friend. Whoops.
Imagine.
Whoops.
God, he's such a family man.
Oh,
This is gonna break me.
Dad.
This is gonna break me.
Theo was sobbing, huh? Over there.
This is gonna break me.
You were sobbing over there.
I was like full wet. It was really hard. I was really sobbing. Had to bend my head down to get myself back together again.
Oh god.
Oh,
yeah,
I
you got revealed that Jamie was
Jamie
Wish to the Stars.
Yeah!
Wow.
And that Lance was picking him for information about it because he's a bastard.
Yeah.
I loved your reaction of like, yeah, he is stupid.
Yeah, he is.
Selfish. Chicken.
I'm critical of my fellow bards. Sure. Just the way you played that was beautiful.
Wait, so was he like aware in the beginning
I
that
think
they
that
were?
he was.
Yeah.
I think that he was aware of
I
what
think
was
by
happening.
I think they decided to play along.
To play into it.
Safe place
And
to
Arya
be
decided
okay.
to play into it too because she
Mhm.
was like,
Because it's
Also, it's a
I'm-
beautiful way of getting information.
Yeah,
Honestly.
it's like, is it like that, or is it like Ulrich, where Ulrich had Little Rick that just like exists in his mind? It's just there. So it's like, is this
I gotta
Deimos?
have Arya stop this shit.
The side of Deimos that's like
No.
on repeat in his head, just in his little luxury life.
Because like, what if it was a flicker of like
family.
conscious Deimos, and he like stepped away so that it was just
could
like
just
And
past
imagine
him
how
in the
much he
moment?
probably goes and watches himself from afar.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey,
Because
I
Little Rick knew
reckon-
about Ulrich. Yeah.
Yeah, Little Rick knew about Ulrich and was able to talk
He
about
saw
him.
him. He talked to him.
Yeah.
yeah.
I need to lay down on the floor.
It's
Little
the,
Rick told
It's
it's the
Yeah,
idea. It's the idea of
we could all do that, yeah.
compartmentalizing so hard that you
Yeah.
create an entirely different part of
Which
yourself
you live
within
in the
your
reality.
mind. Yeah.
Which
I mean, like
Find
quite
out
literally,
Yeah.
his soul is fractured. Like little
Yeah.
bits of him are.
And
in
that was the
different
case
pieces.
with Ulrich, where Ulrich was so like his mind is so broken by what he went through that like that little version of himself lives in its own little like reality that he
Yeah.
like can visit but doesn't really visit. It's just on
I think
repeat.
that's always part of his.
And it's always
like,
that night
mind.
is on repeat in his head. It's
Yeah.
that night that he killed all his siblings is on repeat.
It's like any
constantly.
memory could be like on a loop
Exactly.
if you're broken enough.
Yeah. Love it here, guys.
I
That's
don't know
great.
what to do now.
Well, we can do a little dinner break and recoup.
Okay.
I don't know how much I have left
No.
too much for you guys, but I have like a little morning scene.
Ooh.
And I might feel out like where we are with that when it's over.
Yeah.
And then
I don't know if
either-
anything else is like really.
Yeah, either we end it
down.
there and we save the start for next episode because I have a whole
Sure.
thing for next episode.
I would love that.
I'm excited.
Yeah, because then we can start with like because Andromeda's probably getting up a little early. I should.
Yeah,
think.
she is.
Uh,
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Early
maybe. For no reason. For no reason.
Hey, early bird. And you know what? Maybe she's a little hungry for some worms.
I mean, maybe she didn't sleep that well, and so she woke up early.
I've always
and
been a
she
morning
needed us
person,
to
a morning
whim.
girl. Hooray!
And
Okay,
that's true.
guys.
And she
I've
just
always
have
been
a
a morning person, a morning girl.
Morning girl. Hooray!
Morning girl.
It's
Thank
just
you.
that.
a morning Gale, if you will.
Oh,
Morning girl.
Hooray.
A morning gal. I said morning gal. I said morning gal. What are you talking about? I said morning gal.
Hooray.
Morning Gale.
And like she was on sunbathe, which like the sun's outside.
Yeah, the sun's outside.
The
This
sun is up.
morning,
It's out and
sun
getting
is
guns
up.
out. Am I right, guys?
The sun's out. Sun's out. Sun's
Listen,
out.
the sun is coming up
Uh-huh.
over the flat horizon of the world. And it's rising.
The flat horizon.
The flat horizon. Well, how do you guys feel about that? Do
I feel great
you?
about that.
Do you? I guess that's the question. Do you guys want to do that scene now and then stop session there?
Well, I guess it's only one left. Yeah, we
I
can.
mean, yeah,
we
the
can do
dish just
that.
one left.
Do you want? Does that feel
That's
comfortable
whatever.
for you guys? Because I know it's shorter
Yeah.
than our usual session.
Then we can just
That's fine.
But, like, why
Okay.
not?
We can hang out. And then
I mean,
we
it's
can do
technically, actually, by the time we're done, it'll probably
Selfishly,
be
we
about
can just
10
hang out.
hours.
I need to apologize.
Or we can
I'm
hang out.
sorry I talked to Calypso about a god. I think that's gonna really kick us in the ass.
That's okay, baby.
You know what?
It's fun. Have you considered
hey,
it's
sorry about
fun?
that.
Because all of us have
That's
slipped
my
up
part.
at least once and
Oh,
said
God.
something we were not supposed to a person we were not supposed to, so it's okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
What?
It's true.
Huh?
What did she say?
I said we've all slipped up once and told something to someone that we weren't supposed to at
Yeah.
some point.
You know,
Yeah.
Calypso's,
Okay.
you know,
And it's
she's-
always fun how it plays out. So, like, you know.
She's like, there's
Listen,
gods
I
who
want
can
her
break me
out.
out of jail.
Little does she know it's as easy
I
as
thought
saying
when you
his
were
name.
going down, Theo, the
Yep.
line of like, he understands like
Chat's
say the name.
still here, by the way.
outcasted by your siblings and like outcasted by your family,
Oh god.
and some
Yeah,
people
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
tie out. I was
You
like,
absolutely feel for Calypso.
Yeah, you know,
He's gonna
Right.
jailbreak Calypso. He's gonna jailbreak Calypso.
You know,
I
right.
did not think any of that through, and I really, when you
He
wake
did
up,
say,
you won't remember anything.
did
He
he
didn't
say-
call her a creepy girl with wit.
Yeah,
though.
he called her a
He was
creepy
like,
girl.
"Who's a creepy
Yeah.
girl?"
no, you did.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Everyone
gonna
was
want to
like-
mess with her. I really
Yeah.
do, but,
He was
you know,
like-
doesn't mean she can reach out to another god. But also, has she not
Yeah.
thought about this already? Come on, Callie, you've been in there a little while, Callie.
She doesn't know about gods. She knows nothing about gods.
He doesn't know about
Okay,
God.
well now she's.
Yep.
That's
Because
super
her dad was like,
Yep, he
Oh,
hated the
God.
God.
Yeah,
That's
and
God.
he hated gods.
And then he
didn't
put
talk
that
about
into his granddaughter, so I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah.
Although she has stuff that she paused in the background, and who knows
Sorry,
what that
I'm
means.
sorry.
them. Yeah. No, you're
You're
fine.
wrong.
You're
Sorry.
slaying.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I really
no,
need
no.
help with the consequences
No
of
need
my
to
actions
apologize.
immediately off the bat.
You're doing
alright?
amazing. You're doing amazing.
No, you're doing
I am
wonderful.
going
It's fine.
to
Juicy,
piss
it's
really
great.
quick if
In
that's
the
chill with you
two
guys.
I'm
Oh,
I need to do that also.
Yeah, I did
Slay.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so we'll be right back, chat. Be right
Hey!
back. Hi,
the
chat.
stars.
Hi, chat. Yeah,
His sister was a witch.
He be
And her
pointing to the
sister
stars.
was a witch.
His
Oh,
sister
a witch.
was a
Like a
witch.
princess.
What was her
A
sister?
princess. A princess.
Hi, guys.
Took down a bubble. Anyways.
Depression is real.
Depression is real.
I'm
I can't wait to
experiencing-
watch Theo cry. What triggered the exact moment
That's so
that you
sweet of
started
you.
crying?
That's so
Sweet
sweet
of
of
you.
you.
Sorry.
You can't watch me cry.
And listen, that's when I know it made an impact, you know?
He's my no. I don't know what he is, but he's like a Achilles heel for me. I don't know why.
Correct. All you need to know
Maybe
is
because his
when I
story is
start
the most
screaming.
tragic that we've ever
That's what I
heard.
know.
Bro, it makes me
Could
dead.
be that. Could
Makes me
be
fucking
the fact that his story is the most tragic thing we've ever heard. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
It gets
Good
it
job,
does
Jade.
get you every time.
It's gonna be my
Thank
best
you.
friend.
Well, you
Yeah.
did that.
Hell
You did that.
yeah.
You did do that.
Silly.
You did do that.
Well.
Damn.
Andromeda.
Well then.
Anyways, let's go see a guy swimming naked.
Cone
Naked,
shift, guys.
preferably.
Cone shift.
Swimming in the ocean with the shirt off, so original. Oh, sorry.
Hey,
I
Arlo!
know
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
does
I wish he
that.
like wakes up before Kai does.
What?
He like sits up. Arlo like sits up in bed before Kai does. He looks out the window and he just sees Terrance in the water with his shirt off.
Like
Be like,
slow-mo
so
running.
original.
in the waves.
Or he at the
He's
moment
like,
his
"I
feet
hate
touch
you,
the
bitch."
water, I was just like, he's shirtless in the ocean right now.
He's
I
like,
know it. I know that was my move.
That's my
He's
thing.
like,
I only went
He's
into
like
my ankle
telling-
deeper. Who fucking cares?
Oh, you know what? I bet he can swim too, huh?
Oh,
No, but like that's
Oh.
exactly you understand him well. If he wasn't busy right
I was
now,
like,
he'd be
oh.
dealing with the brat from fucking hell.
Oh, and I bet he can fucking swim.
oh, and I would want to see it.
I know. I kind of want to see it too. But, you know.
Like,
I wanna
oh,
see
oh,
it.
oh, you swim around in the ocean. What can you
He's
swim
gotta be
too?
careful about who he yells. He rants about 𝐸𝐿.
True.
That's true.
This hater that
He
I,
True.
hears that, and then like the ocean suddenly just
Just engulfs
Terrance.
Terrance.
Yeah.
I was trying so hard to play Arlo because there's been a couple things in my head where I was like, oh, maybe I'll like okay. So for instance, I want to take Kai to the greenhouse, but
Yeah.
there's no place there, so I don't want to
White
take-
lilies,
I want,
yeah.
I want to have Hazel hide them all
Fair.
so that. But I was like, how do I explain it to somebody? Because he's gonna see right through me. That guy, that's my guy, he's my twin.
Yeah.
And that's how I was feeling when Dimitri walked in. I was like, as Arlo, I was like, how do I play this as?
You
Because
made
I
the
just, like-
silly silly joke out of character that's your roommate. That's exactly what you said to Cal.
Yeah.
I know.
And I
know,
realized
I-
after you said it, and I was like, I'm not gonna touch on that right now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
I was
touch
like,
on
I'm gonna
that.
keep going.
You know what? You're right.
That's my roommate.
They're my roommate. He's my friend, buddy, old pal.
You'chies.
But then
It's
Kai
good, it's good.
immediately
Andromeda was
followed
like,
that up with being
"Pal,
like, you can't
man."
love anyone more than me, and I feel like
Yeah.
you clocked your vibe. When you
He
did what you
clocked
did.
your vibe.
Yeah,
He said, I
I
know what
think
you
he
are.
clocked your vibe.
I know what's up.
I know what you are.
I know what you are.
Yeah, that's fun. I don't
Weird.
know.
I know.
That's just my little theory.
And
He knows. He knows.
He's so dope.
I feel like he
He's so
knows.
cute.
He knows.
He's
there's
gonna
something
know.
there. You're his
gonna
twin.
know.
You're his
You're
twin. And you
gonna
found for a
know.
you found for a Jack counterpart. Like, he knows. You know.
he's like,
Also
I know.
the fact that like your heart beats in tandem, so like if yours ever speeds up when you look
All
at
around
Dimitri,
Dimitri,
I feel like
that's
he would know.
actually Crazy.
He's like.
Ah.
He's like, Arlo, our hearts are beating in tandem.
Tandem.
Arlo.
Rhythm.
Arlo, why am I flustered right now?
That's
Um,
actually hilarious.
Anyhow, to set the scene for you, or I guess Andromeda, why don't you set the
Yeah.
scene for me and how you
Oh.
go about your morning when you
She
wake?
wakes up fresh as a daisy.
Yeah, do
okay?
you? Not in a cold
Yeah.
sweat from that little nightmare?
Oh, okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. I feel like she always kind of after like a Lilith visit. But she's not like, desolate or
I think it's so funny that you pray to Lilia every night and then Lilith shows up every night.
just fucking shows up.
Lilith is
She
like,
wants me
hey
so
girl.
bad. She wants me so bad.
Lilia's over
Um,
here just like, just pray to me. And Lilith is like,
I'm here. I'm in
here.
your house.
You want me.
I'm in your mind.
I'm in your
um,
house.
I'm in your house
I'm in
already.
your walls.
Good for her. Good for her. She's in the walls.
She's in the goddamn wall.
She kind of wakes up probably. Zephyrus, I'm assuming, is like starfishing it out.
Yeah,
Yeah, on the little twin bed they're sharing.
absolutely.
And she's like kind of like probably like wrapped around him, like a freaking koala or whatever.
Yeah.
Backpacking it. Yeah, so it's super, super chill. She like wakes up. Her hair's probably all freaking
crazy.
Crazy. So she takes some time to kind of like, comb through. I like to imagine it's really early. Like the sun is probably just starting to rise, maybe. Yeah. Like it's just about to start peeking over.
Mm-hmm.
And she puts her regular dress on, so she takes off the nightie and puts on like her regular little green dress that she was wearing. Does her hair just down normally, gets her bag, kind of does a little stretchies. And I think she's gonna write out a little note for Zephyrus if he's still sleeping. I imagine he's still sleeping. She's gonna write out a little note for him so he doesn't like freak out if he wakes up and she's gone. That just says went down to the beach for some photosynthesizing. She completely biffs the spelling on that. It is not right at all. Right. Phonetically it's correct, but
absolutely.
And then she just puts Andromeda with like a little smiley face next to it. And puts it on the bedside table. She feeds her sons. But I think she leaves them in the room with Zeph for now.
Sure.
She leaves her bag too. I think she just goes just herself.
Yeah, that's fine.
And she just, trots downstairs.
Throw back to her going to the greenhouse at Ravenwood to photosynthesize. Good shit.
She would lay out there. And Gravelberry Lake. She would go to Gravelberry Lake in the morning with Mud.
Yeah, she photosynthesized. Good times.
Good times, guys.
Oh my god, chat spelled out photosynthesizing, and that's how I imagine it looked.
Yep. Actually, exactly like that. Photosynthesizing. Completely phonetically correct, but not at all the correct way. Yeah, she just goes downstairs, probably waves to some of the patrons, whatever.
Hazel gives you a little wave, and Phoebe does probably too.
Yeah, she waves to Hazel, waves to Phoebe, and she just makes her way out the doors, completely.
Yeah, completely oblivious.
Yeah. Completely oblivious.
Well, I will say you don't see Terrance in the tavern anywhere. You don't see him on the job. You don't see him waltzing around waiting on people. It very much seems like the patrons, like, there's only maybe like a few and even a couple that are still like sleeping. The ones that are kind of like in little booths and like kind of tucked in little corners. So it's very quiet, very, very quiet. You probably just hear a little bit of like the sizzling of like Bruce kind of prepping stuff and Hazel like clinking of dishes as Hazel organizes. And so I think like even Erin doesn't really seem like she's down there and like helping out with anything, and Ian's not down there yet. Actually, Ian is down there.
Ian.
And Phoebe and him are standing very close together.
Andromeda clocked it immediately.
And Phoebe, like, I think Phoebe, like, when she glances at you, like, takes a sizable step back from him and then, like, gives you, like, a little wave.
She, like, narrows her eyes.
Yeah. And she's just
flashes
like,
her a little thumbs up.
She looks at you and then, like, goes back to talking to Ian. So they're not really, like, no one's really on the job. It's very, like, laid back, chill, because everything's sort of just, like, getting started for the day.
Waking up for the morning.
Yeah, waking up. But my clip. When you step out the little doors, the little Keahorn tavern doors, you see, of course, probably very eerie as the sun is like rising. That like just like the scattered rays that kind of go over all of the like fractured buildings that are just like no more. They're barely buildings anymore. And of course the bramble and the rot. It probably looks a little bit more like even more beautiful now because the sun is sort of like painting it a little bit like that weird morning glow, where it's sort of everything kind of has like a warm shade to it. And it's not as like scary to look at. And that path that Maveth had cleared for Arlo the previous day is now very clearly like still there. Like he didn't adjust, didn't close it back off. It still seems that way. There's like a few little roots as though it's like working its way there, but it's not like not close at all. So there's a very clear little like line down to the beach. And the beach itself doesn't have much rot on it. It's sort of just like the sand and the shoreline. It's like a bit muted in color. It's lost a bit of its like glow. And of course, there is no more jellyfishes now. Jellyfish. With the
Jellyfish
morning,
guy.
the jellyfish guys.
Mhm.
And I think as you walk down to the beach, and as you step out sort of onto the shore, you do see a figure. Believe it or not. And he's a little bit further down the beach by one of like the large rocks. And for sort of like, I guess, description, it's the same one that Elfie and Arya disappeared behind. Like,
Yeah.
all that time ago. Yeah.
I know the rock you're talking about.
Yeah, because it is a very large rock that if you like tucked yourself behind it, like no one would see you essentially. Because it's just beach. But he's standing in front of it, and he's standing like near it, I guess. And he does have pants on. He's not fully nude.
Shucks.
But he is down by the shore, and he is waist deep in the water. And he is sort of just like running his hands like over like kind of the like rippling the waves a little bit. Definitely does one of the like signature like hands through the hair, like combs his hair back. And he's wearing pants, and you can't really tell, but they are like cuffed at his ankles. As just like a vibe. And yeah, and his shirt is off. He's not wearing a shirt. And so each and every tattoo is on display. But because you're a little far away right now, I'm not gonna send you all the details just yet.
A little blurry right now.
A little blurry right now.
Yeah.
But he is down there.
Well,
What do you do?
I feel like Andromeda, like, walks out on the porch. She's so like she's in a sunny mood. You know, it's a new day. It's a sunrise. It's her favorite time of the day. She walks on the porch. She walks down the steps. She gets to the beach. Like puts her toesies like in the sand. Looks, clocks the figure. Kind of squints. Like looks a little bit closer. And she just like goes like a.
Not this guy again.
She just starts walking towards him.
So BD3. Something about this feels so BD3.
It does.
So
it does.
So is. Yeah, she just starts walking down the open path. And then she's probably gonna get to like the shoreline and start walking like towards him. She's taking her time though. She's not rushing.
Amazing.
Casual stroll.
Casual stroll.
She doesn't run for any man. Okay. Okay. I want everyone to get that.
She don't run for
clear
no man.
on that. Thank you.
And
Thank
that's fair.
you.
And that's fair. I'm just drawing a little censor bar because he's got ladies' tits on here.
Oh hell yeah.
Cool. My censor bar. Well, as you get closer, ooh, yeah, I definitely think his back is to you. And so you can essentially see like the details of the tattoos on his back, and I don't think he's heard you or is hearing you approach, because he's sort of like moving around in the water a little bit. What are you giggling about? Really what do you want to do? Yeah.
So I want to see his tattoos, obviously.
Yeah.
But like when she gets up to him, and his back is still turned, and she's like at the water's edge, because she's a little freak. She's a little freakazoid. I think she opens her mouth, and some kind of weird animal sound from the swamp comes out like really fucking loudly.
Amazing.
Like the roar of a swamp beast. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think in that case, okay. Let me send this, and then well, actually, yeah. Okay, you see his back first, and then when you do that, I think he like it's like a tense up situation, and like a slow turn, and it's just her, and he just like looks, and as soon as he sees you, he just goes. that's all. It just lets out a little sigh of relief. Let me send you this.
Yay!
This is extensive. This is extensive.
Tattoo reveal. Holy crap!
There's a lot
You're
going on
fucking
here.
This is beautiful.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that's
This
good
is
boy
insane.
lines.
Thank you.
I
Thank
can't
you.
You are
actually with
cracked
that.
with
You're-
a capital fucking K, bro. Like, holy shit.
Any on this
Wait,
chest,
I'm
I
zooming
thought you
in on
have,
all
like,
of
He
this.
does.
I thought
He
everything
has
would be.
he has that. It's like over in the corner. I just haven't
Oh,
put it on
oh,
his.
shit. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you're
you're
right,
good.
you're
You're
right,
good.
Oh, it says
I
good
think
boy.
I was going from left to right.
Yeah, that's the first one I saw, by the way. Just
Freak.
for no reason.
Yeah, the Andromeda can definitely see that.
Sick.
Help me, help me,
Let
help
me
her, help
zoom
me.
in.
Help
Okay,
help
the
me, help
bird's
her.
arm, the entire bird's arm.
Wow.
God, it's
Yeah.
this is so cool.
Your
Thank
anger is a
you.
gift.
There's so many like things to
Holy
look at. You know what I mean?
I know,
Like,
I literally,
I'm
like-
zooming.
There's a lot going on.
Sick.
Whoa. Whoa.
my favorite is just like this idea of like sacrifice
Got
with
that
love,
half
but, like,
skelly
you
lady.
know, right next to like a good but not the best.
Yeah, exactly.
Sacrifice what you
Yeah,
are,
but not
but not the best.
That's the best.
That's his vibe, truly.
I love
The
that a lot.
birds. Oh my god.
The nightingales.
Oh.
God, this is so sick. I love that you did this.
Thank
I'm-
you. He's got so many. I had to, you know.
I like his little jester. I like his
Yeah,
little
you
cat
do.
gesture.
Little chest.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
sick.
God, his back tattoos are
fuck.
fucking
It's
insane.
gorgeous. Scales.
You're
That's
crazy.
the butterfly tramp stamp.
Yeah. He's got a little one. It kind
Oh,
of
that
pulls
makes me
off
great.
of like
That's
the
great.
like the dagger's almost like going into it in a sense. I need to move it up a little bit more.
Who is this man?
Well,
Where did
hello.
he come from?
Truly. He's decked the fuck out.
He's so
Oh,
cute.
these are so. You sleep with this. You ate with all of these.
I think this is the most tattooed Andromeda has seen anyone.
Yeah.
Except Wit. Wit has a lot of
Yeah.
tattoos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not to
And you
this
saw a lot of
extent.
them at the party, but like.
Oh, okay. I guess Frederick Boone too also has a shit ton of tattoos.
Yeah,
but
but
these are
only-
of like
he only
different
has them,
variety.
like,
all the same
everywhere.
kind
He
of
just has a
tattoos for
sleeve,
Dimitris.
yeah.
This is like a lot of different tattoos.
Yeah.
A menagerie.
Yeah. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
this is like a collage. Like he has
Yeah.
a bunch of different. And I
Man,
don't
it's
think she's
just
seen anyone
rated.
as like decadent as like the little that
Yeah.
back tattoo too.
Like there's just so many little ones too. Like his
Yeah.
sleeves.
You got little tiny ones.
Sick.
Yeah.
Mano,
his-
Mano, brother.
I love it.
His clothes are definitely
good.
like tucked in a little neat pile on the beach,
Pink
and his
shit.
gloves are
Yeah.
sitting on top of them as well.
Cute.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys
These
are
are so
lovies.
pretty.
Thank you.
You really popped off with this character design.
You
Damn.
really-
Thank you.
Yeah, you
I
did.
love him.
I believe
I
that's
love you.
true.
I love him. You know.
Well, hello.
And that's just
I
doing
Oh,
that.
hello.
You see this guy? He's so cool.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a little extensive.
Thank God for it.
There's a little sword
like
on
that.
his underarm too that has like
Yeah.
it has hearts through it. It's like going through a
Oh,
bunch
I
of
thought
little
they-
hearts.
They're like potato chips. So
Yeah,
it's
they
like,
look like potato chips. They look like it. The little potato
I can
chips.
see the heart, though. I can see
Little
the
heart.
heart.
Oh,
It's all
sorry.
hidden. There you go.
He said,
I just- when the flowers grow through my bones, I'll finally be beautiful. That was crazy. Crazy.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Normal.
Good, but not the best.
Good, but not the
Not the
best. That's my favorite
I
one.
love
Number
Right.
2. Good, but not the
See?
best.
Stay with me. Oh.
Yeah, the eyeball at the top says
Crispy you
awake
are.
on it, which is
So
fun.
what you can become awake. Ooh.
Oof.
Oof.
Ooh.
So
Some of these are like. Huh. It must be.
Go crazy, go crazy.
Jada.
I love
You
him.
ate with
Thank
these.
you, thank you.
I said his widow braid.
I
makes
just
me very
scattered
happy.
them all on there.
I
You know?
love his little boy.
Good.
No, wait.
Good.
But yeah,
Well,
he
see, put it. Drop it.
when he sees you, it is like it is that little look of relief when he realizes that it's
You're not a
you.
monster.
Yeah.
A beast.
He's like takes like a
Little
breath.
beastie.
Little beastie. Oh, I was gonna. Do I want to do that? Yeah. Yeah. I don't have it in the
Mhm.
reference. But he has a piercing. A button piercing.
Belly button piercing?
Yeah.
Sickening.
And it's like a very, like, it's not very, I don't know, because a lot of the time, like, belly button piercings can look very feminine. It's very masked with, like, what he has in it. And it's almost like a sun, but not quite. It's like a kind of a jagged, like, almost like a star, but the stars with like an extensive amount of like points. Yeah. It's like a sharp. Yeah. It's kind of like looks sharp. Yeah. I was debating on that, and I was like, I didn't put it in my reference sheet, so yeah, he's got a little one of those. And it's gold to match his other jewelry. Yeah, and his shoulders sag when he sees you. And he, like, you're on the shoreline, right? You're not, like, quite in the water yet.
Yeah, she's still on the shoreline. Okay. Maybe, like, a little bit back from where the waves are coming up and stuff.
And he takes a breath, and he's like, that was impressive.
Did it scare you?
Yeah, I used to have a friend that did stuff like that, so it's kind of on, I've got it on lock a little bit, you know, yeah.
Kind of used to it then?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it still scares me every time. Yeah.
Sorry, I kind of sound like that in the morning. I can't really control it.
Well, it's okay. We all sound like things in the morning. Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning. You.
Yeah. What brings you out to the sea?
Oh, I mean, I like going for morning swims. You know, I did not know you would be here too at this time of day.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
promise I'm not doing this intentionally.
No, that's fine. I mean, me either. Me either. Yeah. Oh, I just,
are you? You might be.
No,
I don't know.
No, I'm not. I don't know. I just I noticed there was a little path, and I hadn't been in the water yet, so I wanted to check it out. So
yeah.
Here I am.
Here you are.
In the water.
Shirt off.
He looks down. Yeah, I can put it on.
No. You are fine.
Okay, sorry.
Do not change on my behalf. Please don't.
I just don't want to make you uncomfortable.
It is like the opposite of that.
He looks at you, he's like, right, yeah, right.
Right, not that I'm, I'm neutral about it. I'm completely neutral about nudity. I'm totally fine with it.
Well, I've got my pants on.
You have? Well, you do? Yep. In the water.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know, I'm a bit, don't really want to have my dick out, you know?
That's fine. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the shoreline from the window, so I just don't trust who's looking, you know?
Yep, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you like a morning swim kind of person? You just like to do that?
No, I don't swim often, you know? I move around so much. We don't really. Yeah, I can swim. Yeah. It's just not something I frequent in an ocean type scenario. I have been to Port Waywater, but we didn't have enough time to actually go swimming, so that didn't happen.
We?
me realizing I said that.
You said it twice, but I didn't clock it. I clocked it the first one, but I was like, was I hearing that correctly?
He stops. He's like, yeah. Well,
You here with someone?
No, I'm not here with anyone. We all got, I had a sort of friend group, and we all sort of got separated during the you know,
the raptor.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, so we don't, we used to travel around a lot and do things, and yeah. So I'm sort of, you haven't seen them.
Still used to calling we rather than just I.
Well, yeah, I did everything with them, really. So we were together until the last moment, you know, and then we all got shipped off. So it's been a lonely year, you know.
Hope you find them soon.
Yeah, hence the bouncing around, you know. I'm hoping to run into one or two.
Looking for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are they like? Who are you traveling with?
Oh, we're sort of a entertainment group.
Uh-huh.
Never like.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we do
like bards, like my friend.
Oh yeah, there's 2 bards. They're dating. They're very nice. And then we have we've got like an animal handler, and then we have a sort of illusions guy, and he hates me. And then we have they're sort of clowns of a nature, but not like clowns like typical clowns. They're just sort of clowns in the way that they act.
like what's the name?
As in they're annoying as hell. But we love them, you know.
A circus.
Yeah. In a matter of speak, yeah.
You were in the circus.
Yeah.
Did you do your thingy?
Crystal ball and all, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
A performer.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sort of a performer, and
a troupe.
Yeah, well, we did that, and then we did that. Yeah, that was all we did. Was just performances and the like, and we just lived to entertain people. That was our sole purpose. It was like a passion. We just we pursued.
Right.
Yeah. And also we robbed people. A lot.
Okay.
Cool, yeah.
I'm friends with an ex-bandit leader, so I can't really judge you for that.
Right, so you get it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Wit has been to prison at least once, too, for stealing something.
Right.
But that is just my theory.
Yeah, well, never been to prison, so to speak. Not prison. I mean, not like the barred walls and the sort of thing. Not that complex. You you've been to Port Waywater?
Is that on?
It's Subnara.
Subnara,
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
you're like, wait a minute. Yeah,
have
Subnara.
It sounds so familiar.
It's where Nari was from.
Yes.
Yeah.
She just kind
started. She's like.
She for a second she's like.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, big town.
Mhm.
You've been all over the place, really.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Sorry, was that not?
I
I shouldn't just ask people where they've been, because some places can be, not the vibe for some people. And I'm just bringing that up and throwing it in your face.
I'm an open book. I am an open book. Open. You can flip to any page. I'll tell you what's on it. There's even pictures sometimes too.
Though
So.
I'd like to read the whole book, but I don't really know where to start.
That's the question.
I have a what are they called? Bookmark. I have a bookmark, so I'm ready to go. Unless you prefer your pages dog-eared. That's how I read most of my books. Folded in half.
Oh, I don't mind either way. She's gonna look at the water. Do you mind?
He looks. He's like, what? Yeah, what?
Do you mind
Don't
if
mind.
I
What? Come in the water.
go in there? If I go in there?
Yeah, there's plenty of ocean. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, there's like miles of it, and
It's not my ocean.
It goes on forever until it falls off the earth, right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I've never given it much thought. Yeah. That would be wild. Like a giant waterfall.
She starts undoing like the corset in the back.
Is she like stripping?
In a second.
Yeah. I think he's like, and he like turns because he's like, oh, I should be like respectful. So he like looks away.
She's like going and she like looks. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just giving you your privacy.
Right.
He's just
And she just completely just.
this poor guy. Mance is grateful he kept his pants on right now. Just full on naked. She full on nude. Hell yeah.
Her pussy's out and everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is how she swims.
That is
every
just
single time
that's
that we
just
have seen
Andromeda
her.
core, you know.
I mean, I know, but holy fuck.
I love it here. I really do. I really love it here.
This is who she's been from the beginning.
This is
And keep that up,
I'm
queen. And keep that up, queen.
She sees him turned around.
R.I.P. Buddy Boy, though.
She does a little smile, and walks on the other side of the rock, so she's like blocked from him. And then she's like, "You can open your eyes now." She left her dress completely neatly folded on the beach right next to his clothes.
And she's just hiding behind like the rock. Is she like peeking
she's
above it?
She's like, well, does the rock kind of like go in the water?
Yeah,
or
a
is
little
it kind
bit.
of on
Yeah,
the other...
it goes from like the
Okay.
shore to the water, so it kind of goes
to the water. Okay,
Yeah.
so she's on the other side of the rock in
Okay.
the water.
So just
in
like
that
like
corner.
able to be heard, but not like seen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She's hiding.
Aw,
hiding her
he like
modesty.
clears his throat. He's like, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Do you want me to leave? I can leave if you want.
No, this is a free beach.
Yeah. Or yeah.
I don't own the beach.
Who does, you know?
Do you want me to leave?
No. I've been here. I already had my time. I had my time here, you know? I just wanted to offer because I've already had my time.
You can
here.
have more time if you want.
Yeah, well, I like talking to you, so that's why I'm going to stay. If you...
I will ditto back to you, so...
Right.
So you were a performer?
Yeah, it was a bit of a, did the whole perform thing, you know, performing and the like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah, actually, it was a way to use what I can do for my own benefit, you know, and not anyone else's. Sort of, I don't know, self-discovery type situation.
Was it for anyone else's benefit before?
Well,
You don't have to answer that if it makes you uncomfortable.
no, that's the problem. None of your questions make me uncomfortable, and that's what freaks me out. But being freaked out is a good thing, though. Freaks are a great thing, as you know. He like goes like this, but then realizes he can't see it. And he's like, like my tattoo, you know. It's sort of a family thing. We're all a family of freaks, you know.
Relatable.
Me and the gang of freaks, gaggle of freaks, you could say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did the you know, the thing where I touch people and see things. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. What about you?
What about me?
That's a good point. I didn't actually ask a question. He's just like, well, what about you? What page of the book are you willing to expose? Oh, wrong choice of words. What are you willing to read out loud, like you're reading a book to me?
She if he's looking at the rock.
Yeah, he's like kind of looking
it.
away, even though he knows you're behind the rock. He's just still like looking elsewhere.
At the corner of it, like still in the water corner of it. Her hands kind of curl around the edge of it, and she like peeks out from behind it. But she's like submerged and stuff, and her hair
Like,
is just
sees
kind
it
of
in
like.
his peripheral and just kind of looks.
What page do you want to read?
One with stuff on it.
Mhm.
Well, anything. Let's see. Well, forgetting every normal question. That is normal. But why be normal? Am I right? What about you? Did you run off with a gaggle of crazy people? Yeah.
In a way, yes.
He's like, oh, cool.
You could paint it like that.
Yeah.
She's gonna kind of like move out from behind the rock, but she's like submerged in, so she's just kind of she's a little floating head.
Yeah.
She's like going around.
He just like he straightens a little bit and just like meets your eye line.
I mean, I grew up pretty sheltered in a grove.
Right. Yeah.
How much did you see when you were looking in my desires and stuff? How much did you see?
It's sort of just general vibes. It's sort of like you know, sort of I know there's a cult type situation. There's an Ambrose, whoever that is, and then there's a sort of power dynamic that you want to achieve within yourself with that dynamic. It doesn't really give me a lot. It's just sort of, it just shows my that it shows other people's desires, dark ones. Yeah.
Well, I come from a grove of other trees like me. I'm a willow tree.
Right.
Kind of a shitty place, but I had an older brother who is not shitty at all. Have an older brother. He's still alive. His name is Older.
Right.
Yeah. I was treated kind of shitty because of this, and she's gonna like turn around and raise up in the water. So it's like up to her lower back, and then her entire like, you know, willow tree is showing. She's like,
oh, wow, cool, yeah. That's pretty. It's
a
like
birthmark.
It's a birthmark.
Oh,
that's sick.
born with this.
Oh, that's even sicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had like a visual representation of mine. I don't really.
Of yours.
Yeah, it just sort of happened.
Don't always wish for that, because people will scorn you growing up.
Yeah, well, that happened either way.
Either way.
Yeah, you it's nice. It frames your back real nice.
Thank you.
You know, like she like turn around and go back in the water.
It's like, it's pretty. It's pretty. You're very pretty.
She just has hairs like tendrils floating out. And she's like,
Okay. But he left, and you know, I followed him, as one does.
Who did? Sorry.
My brother, my older brother. Older.
Right.
Because he's very important to me. And then the rupture happened, and I got abducted by a portal. Saved my life, though, so thanks for that. And then I ended up on Earth. Do you know what that is?
No, I haven't been there.
It's okay, boring place. You wouldn't like it.
Oh.
But there was a school. Was a school. Yep. I went to school. Yep.
That's crazy. I never went to school.
Yep.
Well, I went to school up to a certain age, and then I stopped going to school. Would you?
I was just kind of grove schooled for a while, you know.
Right. Yes, that was probably pretty shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at general things.
Oh right, yeah.
Knowing general things, you know.
No, I didn't go to a grove school. I went to a generic school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was that?
Kind of shit, actually. But you know, that's how it is, right? School. School's
always pretty shit.
School. Yeah,
you know?
From my experience, school's pretty shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Oh, and then we broke out of that, and now we're just kind of hoppers, you know?
Yeah. Were you hopping around?
Ostradel.
We're just Ostradel?
Yep.
Right.
Just Ostradel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Anything notable from you hopping around Australiel, or just kind of been so-so?
It's been pretty, yeah, it's so-so. It's pretty much it, yeah. I don't know, it's all been kind of boring. It's kind of boring when you're alone, though, you know? I've tried to sort of hit it off with some people, but no one's really into the whole thing. Yeah, it's just been a lot of meandering. I wanted to get a pet, but can't have one. I don't know. Been a lot of keeping to myself, which usually I'm a bit of a talker, so that's why I'm sorry if I've like absolutely yapped your ear off in like every conversation we've had. It's been a lot of just silent wandering, and it's starting to get to me. Yeah.
I don't mind.
Cool. Yeah, cool.
My group has a habit of picking up lost people, so maybe you can...
Are you bouncing around? Are you bouncing out of here soon?
Mm-mm.
Oh, right.
But we might, at some point.
Yeah, okay.
You want to bounce with us?
Yeah, I'd love to bounce.
Maybe I should ask the others first, but I'm extending a formal invitation to you. And also, I just barely know you. I've known you for like a day.
Yeah.
Not even that.
Actually, aside from my family, you know me probably really well, shockingly. As far as people go, I don't really have any friends, I just have the group, you know? So I don't really yap to people. I yap to my family, and that's it. And now I'm yapping to you about a lot. So, I don't know. I know I've only known you for a day, but I like you a lot, so.
I think you're very nice.
In like a good way or a bad way?
No, in a good way.
Yeah. Because you can be nice in a bad way, yeah?
Well, you could be nice and still be kind of a dick, but...
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Polite.
Yeah.
I have a lot of things wrong with me.
Yeah, me too.
I have a lot of baggage.
Yeah. Cool.
Everything I've touched thus far has turned to complete shit.
Yeah, well, same.
Okay.
At least in the last year. Yeah, in a couple weeks. A month, two. Several months. Yeah, to several months. I mean, it always has gone to shit, honestly. Yeah. But that's alright. We make do.
I am not scared of you, though.
Appreciate it. Didn't think you were, honestly. Which is a relief.
And I told my gay ex-fiancé that we are birds of a feather.
Me and you? We're birds of a feather?
Birds of a feather.
Right. Well, that's fun,
I see
considering
a
my
kinship
name.
with you.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
I have a gay ex-fiancé.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I have a gay ex-lover, technically.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Birds of a feather.
Yeah, we hooked up a couple times, and then she was like, actually, I like women. And I said, cool. Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Zephyrus is a good guy. He had a... Maybe I'm revealing too much information all at once, very rapidly.
He's like, it doesn't feel like that to me. I'm just sort of listening intently.
He had a big fat crush on my brother. He's still working through it.
Oh, shit.
You can imagine the mess with that.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. I hope he gets over it, maybe.
He's working through
Is it because your brother's not gay, and so it's kind of unfortunate because he's...
Nope,
like...
my brother is very gay.
Oh,
Actually,
so it's worse then.
yeah.
Right. Yeah, that sounds. Yeah,
Didn't like him.
that would be rough. Yeah.
Just didn't like him. Just didn't work out like that.
Didn't work out.
That is life.
No.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's fair.
I have a habit of almost dying, pretty much almost every day.
Right. Yeah.
Exhibit A to my soul, my.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
That's, yeah. I mean, it happens to the best of us, right?
Mhm.
Sort of. Yeah. I got in a lot of lots of fights. Occasionally, people found out, we were stealing from them, so I guess they had a right to beat us up. But we beat them up back, and then sort of moved on from there. And yeah, death's not a stranger to me, so that's fine. It's a God, you're hard to talk to. No, for me, not for you. You're not hard to talk to. I'm hard not to. That is not what I meant to say. I meant to say that you are hard to talk to because I like talking to you and I want to make a good impression. Which is really funny because I come from a group and a lifestyle in which I do not give a shit what people think of me. Never have. And yet I really care here. So.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know, you're just really nice.
There's a lot of things wrong with me.
Yeah, that's okay. Me too. I'm claustrophobic, significantly. It drives me crazy. What else? Well, everyone I touch, if I hold my hand there for too long, they die. It has to be an extensive amount of time, but I'm pretty sure that happens. In fact, I'm very sure that. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Who did that to you?
God.
Which
apparently. One? He's a god of judgment. Apparently, that's what
his. Dick.
Yeah.
God of dickheads.
I guess so. Hence the points at his back. He kind of turns a little bit. It just is the little scale, the balance scale with the dagger.
Did that come with that?
Yeah, well, I had a really sick tattoo with the eyes and the wings, and then he sort of.
So you did get something with that? Oh, well, not with the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that two separate things? The touchy thing, the vision thing, and then the.
Yeah, it was. I've always been able to do the desire thing. It just didn't hurt before.
Oh, you poor thing.
What?
I'm so sorry about that.
It's alright. You asked me if
Red
I felt
Heather.
normal touch. Yeah, flock together.
Mm-hmm. Normal touch, yeah. Have you?
Well, I have. It's never been normal because I've always seen things, yeah. I can't help it, it just happens. It's a different thing every time. It's like digs into your subconscious and it's okay. I have learned to love it. And then that happened, so. But that is what happened when you travel with a gang of misfits who partake in crime and hurting people for a living. We all got it. Yeah. I had about a month or so with him before the whole. Yeah.
You were going to figure it out together, weren't you?
That was the goal. Cursed circus.
And then you had to figure it out alone.
Yeah, well, I haven't really been trying to figure it out. I've just been trying to find them. So, that's okay. It's been a, you know, I've had, you know, I've been able to do things. I had sex once. Sorry, that's not important. I made it important for some reason. I like sex.
That's fine. That's okay.
Yeah. God. I just said that to you. That's fine.
All of that?
Yeah.
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 Sorry.
Yeah, well.
Ooh, I can say something to you.
Say it.
Where do I start?
Yeah. It's hard. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a. No, I don't want to start with that one.
You can start with anything. I won't judge you. Yeah.
I'm stuck in a blood pact with an ex. Something of mine.
Oh, that sounds complicated.
He has to visit me, and he hates me.
Oh my God.
He doesn't hate me. He hates what I did.
Shit.
And either I have to cut out my own tongue or die.
Whoa.
Get out of it.
That's crazy. Yeah.
There's a lot of things wrong with me.
Yeah, that's all right. Had this ex once. She well, when we did it, she well, there was a lot of weird desires leading up to this. It probably should have been red flags. But then there was this one time when we were having. It was our first time together.
Yep.
And she I saw this desire.
Yep.
And it was sort of this like concept that she wanted to chain me up and keep me forever in a room. Yeah.
Did you leave after that? What?
Yeah. Unfortunately, not my kink, you know. Yeah. I mean, chains are fine, but not for like an extended amount of time. So, claustrophobic. So, not a vibe for me.
Yeah, I had another ex. We were kind of on and off.
Yeah.
You know. And then he got cursed, and then I sold my life into a blood pact to find out how to get rid of that curse. But turns out the guy I made a deal with was the cure to that curse, and then I started catching really strong feelings for this guy, and I wanted him to live, and then I completed my end of the bargain, and then my ex found out that that I did that, and he got really mad, and he left. He's like, I'm gonna figure out myself. And then I changed the bargain, and I was like, you have to visit me now to this other guy. And then long story short, the ex that got cursed just died.
Oh, like just now?
I mean, I found out like a day ago.
I was gonna
but he died like a week ago.
I was gonna like bounce off with another story, but I don't want to do that now.
No, you can do that.
No, it's okay. He like gives you a once over.
Good morning to you, Terrance.
Really wish I could hug you.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that I had sex with a girl on top of a circus wagon once.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it really hurt.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, sharp edges, hard surface,
Life-changing, you know.
I haven't really had a substantial committed relationship, so I can't really relate. But I'm sorry that that happened.
I've never known how to keep one, you know?
Yeah.
Truly thought, you know, and she's gonna motion towards the bedroom window where Zephyrus is at.
Yeah, he like looks.
That would be it for me, you know? Zephyrus and me, and we would have a family, and then I would die at some point, and that would be it.
Yeah.
But I want to be good. I want to be good to somebody. And I want someone to be good to me. So.
Well, yeah, it's a two-way street, you know.
It's never felt like it.
Yeah. 1 second.
I'm sorry about. Yeah.
He steps over to the, like, he walks out, wades out of like the water.
Yeah.
And he like grabs one of his gloves. And he sort of like starts to like kind of put it on, walks back to the water. Like shoves it on his hand, shoves it in a way that he kind of like he doesn't put it on fully so that it's like his fingers aren't like coming out of the glove, like it's like the glove's just hanging on the edge. And he just very slowly like,
oh my god,
steps forward and like gently like tucks a piece of your hair behind your ear with like the cloth on the glove. And and I think as he does, he like lets his hand sink back down to like your shoulder. And then like kind of lets it like slide down a little bit to like your elbow before he like pulls it back. And he just sort of takes a breath. Can't really manage the hug with the I could
that was enough.
Right.
Even if there's nothing at all, that would be enough.
Oh, I'm so not okay. He just looks at you so heavily. He's like, right, yeah. I read this
Do you
book
care
once.
if I stand up? Go ahead.
No, yeah.
I'm kind of crouched in the water. Do you care if I stand up? I don't see this whole nudity thing. It doesn't matter to me. But if it matters to you, I can go behind the rock.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
He just keeps his eyes on yours.
Locked
Like it's so
on.
like. Can I be so honest before I get into the book thing?
So honest.
Okay, can I just like take one look?
Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. That was rejuvenating. Thank you. Thank you.
What can I say?
What can
I'm
I
all
say?
for the people, you know.
Yeah, keep that up.
Mm-hmm.
I read this book.
Yeah.
Yeah. I read this book once. God, this has a like right.
Let me look right.
Yeah, everything you just said about your situation. I'll get there. I read this book. It's about this guy. He falls in love. He sort of settles down, you know, because he finds his soulmate. He finds this beautiful woman that he's always wanted to be with. The type of woman he's always wanted to be with. They hit it off perfectly. They get along. They're like two puzzle pieces put together. And they run away together. They find a small cottage in the countryside and they settle down and they have kids. It's a whole beautiful story, and they live happily ever after. That's literally how the book ends. I read it when I was just a kid, and recently, in the past few years, I found it again, but it was a volume B. Apparently there's an A. Apparently they don't specify. Hidden somewhere in small print, you know. Volume B. He used to work for this nasty king. And everything's the same, everything correlates the same, except this time he goes to the countryside with his wife. He has kids. And instead of happily ever after, he ends the story with a massacre. The king sends all his men to kill everyone. Revenge, some sort of fucked up justice, you know, for some sort of fucked up monarchy. Life's a bit like that. You get a bunch of good things, and then you get some bad things too. And you either get a happily ever after, or you don't. I think I recognise now that you can't just run away from things and expect everything to work out, you know. You have to deal with it, and then you move on from there. I don't like the second book. Volume B is dead to me. Oh, but maybe, we can change the story, you know? Maybe it's something special, like the knight kills the king before the king can show up, or I don't know, some magic spell that cloaks them away from the world. I know, I have some notes, you know? A lot of notes. I guess it's a bit like that, you know, your situation. It was good and you had good. But you were living in Volume B. And I'm sorry. You deserve Volume A. Or Volume C. We can write that. Not that we're gonna write. Yeah, not that we're gonna. You know, just you can write it. You are a strong, independent woman.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah. Thanks for telling me.
Thanks for listening.
I've got a good listening ear.
I see that.
Well, so do you. I haven't been yapping incessantly, truly. Obnoxiously.
There's just something about you.
The yapping?
I want to know where you've been.
Oh.
And what you've seen.
There's a lot. I could yap even longer. There's a lot. I've been to a lot of places.
And your power, your touchy power?
Mm.
I'm not scared of it. Not a lot of things scare me. But that especially doesn't. So you can hang around me and my friends if you want.
He just looks at you. Yeah, is that the fish who's into me? Oh, and then
I don't think he's into you.
The one at the table, and then there was a couple people at the table, and they're all your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There was Wit. That's the changeling, you
Right.
know. Mm-hmm. There's Arya. I don't know if you've seen Arya. You see Arya?
Yeah. We met.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, black hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right now.
Oh, it changes. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a natural brunette.
What are you naturally?
Oh, I had like you doing that thing again where I just talk and then I don't stop talking and then it sort of just all spills out. Yeah, no, you do that. You have that effect and just don't shut up.
No, I'm just a curious individual. If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to tell me. I'm a natural blonde. This is the length it's been since birth.
Thank God for that.
Okay, what was your natural hair color?
It was red. Obnoxious red. Not ginger, red. Me too!
That's like my friend Arya.
Oh, really?
Bright red. Like a strawberry.
When it's not black, it's red.
Mm-hmm.
What, she diet or something?
No.
Oh.
Emotions.
Oh, I see, yeah. Well, I got a spell to keep mine brown, so...
Why do you do that?
I don't like red. Or myself.
Is it
or myself.
Are you hiding?
He just looks, he's like...
You don't have to answer that question if you don't want to, but I'm not looking for you, so
if I was hiding, would I answer the question? I don't actually know.
Touche. but I can assure you that I am not looking for you. I did not even know you till yesterday.
Yeah, I like that about you.
But I didn't know you till yesterday.
Yeah.
Huh.
Right time, right place, maybe, perhaps. You know,
maybe.
Who knows? Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe.
I think you are hiding.
Okay.
That's okay. I'll keep you hidden.
Right, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I don't really know what I'm hiding from, because I don't really know if anyone's still after me, so. Too scared to find out.
If anyone comes after you, I'll kill them.
Right. Oh, he's so smitten. he's like, ooh, curse this curse for real. He's just looking at you so heavily. He's like,
she just gives this sunny little smile after she just said, I'll kill anyone who comes after you.
He's like, I like the sound of that, yeah, but I have to have you around if you're gonna do that. Bodyguard and all.
Oh, I can moonlight as a bodyguard.
Okay, yeah, but like, for how long?
However long you require my services.
A couple decades, maybe. Who knows?
I've got time.
Right.
Dryads live for 150 years.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Eventually.
Of natural causes.
Yeah.
Of
I
old
just
age.
mean, yeah. I just mean I won't live that long, but I'll try my best. At least I don't think I'll live that long. I actually don't know how long I'll live.
None of us know.
It's a really good question, you know. That is a question I never asked.
What, you're like an elf or something?
Yeah, something. You know.
Well, I'm a dryad, so.
Cool. I mean, my parents were elves. No. I don't know really what kind. I never asked.
Who cares, honestly?
Yeah. What?
Actually, I do care if you have the information.
I don't. I actually don't.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's really fine. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Maybe I'll figure it out. Yeah. Never really cared before, you know. You're still naked.
Oops. She's gonna like start walking out of the water.
That wasn't a you didn't have
No, I'm turning into a prune. I gotta get out. And she's gonna get out and
start
pulling on her like underclothes.
I think he follows, but he's like head down.
she shakes like a dog.
And he probably does a similar thing, but it's just like a little shoulder shimmy kind of thing. Like he does that with his hair for sure. He does like the little like shake of his hair. And then I think just pulls the gloves on and kind of like picks up his shirt and like kind of holds it like on his arm. Takes a breath, just kind of looks at you. What?
She has like the rest of her clothes on.
Yeah.
She's gonna look at the gloves on his hands and she's gonna be like, "May I? Just one of them."
Yeah. He hands it to you.
Yeah, they do like little pass off. She's gonna slip the glove onto her hand.
Yeah.
Where it's like covering her fingers, like how he did. And she's gonna like walk up to him and kind of like raise her hand up and pat him on the cheek a little bit with the glove.
His eyes immediately shut, and he like leans into it a little bit. Probably more than he should, but he leans.
She looks at him like, this guy's so touched up. Oh my god.
Mans has not had much in a year and a half, really. He leans into it.
Steps back very, very quickly. Takes off the glove and hands it back to him.
And he doesn't even seem bashful or embarrassed by it. Like he's just like takes the glove out, puts it back on. Well,
good morning.
Good morning. Yeah. Don't go anywhere. Yeah.
I won't.
Okay, cool. I won't either.
Okay.
I'm prone to that, but I won't.
Are you going inside?
Yeah.
Coincidentally, I'm going that way too. So.
Right, we're walking the same direction. Yeah. That would have been really weird if we said bye and then we just stopped.
Kept walking.
Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah.
And I might get lost, so I think I need you to walk me
Don't
back
do that.
to.
Yeah. No. Yeah, we can't have that. No.
Please.
No.
Yep.
It's scary out here right now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You're my bodyguard and I'm your map.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Compass.
Yeah. Yeah. Compass. Yeah, that's better. I should have thought of that. Yeah. Point you in the right direction.
I would like that.
To be pointed in the right direction?
Yeah.
Well, it's that way, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
He like folds his shirt over his arm and then kind of goes like this.
She takes it.
So you can just rest your hand on
Takes
it.
his arm, yeah.
And he starts leading you up to Keahorn.
I'm crazy. Yeah.
Hey guys.
I don't think I've ever been less normal.
I need you to
Not anybody with anybody with anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
What we see, we were like, that was such good chemistry. Yeah. That's on.
Yeah.
that was such
That's
good
why.
chemistry.
That wasn't a
That
fluke.
was
That was a
chemistry.
fluke.
I didn't think you could like level up from that, and yet you
Wait,
did.
here we
You
go.
did.
God damn.
Welcome to the level up. Welcome to season 8.
Welcome to season 8.
Level
Let's
up.
do it.
Love Island for real.
Love Island.
Holy shit,
Oh my
that was
God,
such
Love.
a good scene.
That was tasty.
I am
I love it, you
obsessed
guys.
with these two.
That was so cute.
I love
I'm
it. Here.
like-
You're so sweet.
It needed to be this Andromeda too. Like it needed to be this Andromeda.
This
It did.
Yeah.
It absolutely did.
Yeah.
It could only be this version.
Yeah.
It could
Yeah.
only be this
Oh,
God,
it's
version.
so
so good.
tasty.
Like, yes, book B was shitty, but it got her to possibly.
You
book A
gave
or
me
C.
the
So, like,
perfect
you know,
tie-in with that. That was such a huge part of like something I wanted him to say, and I didn't know when it was gonna come out, but he said that. He said that. And
That
it
was
was-
good.
she led
It
him
was
into
so
that for
good.
real.
So
I just
good.
gave him to say so many things.
You did.
You know, that was the best part.
He
If
was
you were
like,
just
"What the fuck?"
Curse
And what about
Circus,
this?
also
And what about
Jade,
this?
that
And
goes
what
so
about
hard.
Curse Circus.
So hard.
They-
Curse
Oh
Circus,
my
son.
God.
That's so sick.
I
And
think
love
we
it.
him.
all of
I
his
I love it.
all of his little circus freak family is all in my notes with all of their
he
little
would be
curses.
best.
We have to meet
The
them.
illusionist hated him apparently, which is crazy.
He'd be the
He
best.
would be best friends with Puck, bro. Like I was.
Oh,
listening
I
to that.
know, I know.
Best friends.
Oh my
He would like
God.
people, and Puck
He
would like
really
Terrance.
would. He really
That's
would.
what I'm sensitive about.
That's what I'm
About
Oh, that was
That's
so,
giving
so
it. That's on,
cutesy.
and that's on Eugene.
That's a
Fitzherbert.
bodyguard and compass.
Truly.
Okay,
And that's on
that's
Eugene
beautiful.
Fitzherbert.
And that's on Eugene Fitzherbert.
And
from
then
Nightfall.
Eugene.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
That's Thanksgiving.
What a
Yeah.
The
guy.
bug thing.
So like in hiding,
Oh,
took his name from a book he really liked. Question mark.
Mm.
And you know what?
Right
I
away
think you
during
should
the
put on the
circus.
play. And I think you should put on the play.
I need us. Okay,
Wait,
okay. We are working on this. We are producing it.
We're workshopping this shit.
Yeah,
Like,
we're
please,
shopping this.
Evil
Wow.
Queen,
We're gonna perform it for him. He's gonna be like,
King.
he's like, I know this
Oh my God.
story.
Hey,
I
wait,
know
wait,
this.
wait, wait,
Play
wait.
about
Play
us.
about us.
Wait. But it's version C.
It's what? Version
It's
It's
C.
version C.
So they
You write your own
really-
version of it.
It's Andromeda's.
And they kill the evil king.
They kill an evil king,
That would
and then
be
they just
sweet.
go on an adventure together. And that's
I'll fake die so well. It'll be.
Okay, so are we? Wait,
Blood,
so
blood, blood, blood.
Is book A the book A Knight's Tale? Is that?
Yeah. But it's
Okay.
the same book, but it's there's a volume A and a volume B, and volume B is bad ending.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, bad ending and happy
I don't,
ending.
guys. I don't think Terrance is his real name.
I
I'm just gonna go out on a
I
limb
gotta
here.
say,
I mean, he is a
gotta say.
performer, so you know the stage names are
It's a
real.
stage name.
Asians.
Terrance
No,
Nightingale.
So, I mean,
Andromeda's blue. She's like, that's
Terrance
that guy's
Nightingale.
Terrance. She's like,
Second
"That's
record.
real."
that's for Terrance, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's on chosen given names.
Yeah, and that's damn right.
And that's on.
And you are
Yeah.
right for that.
And that's on.
Period.
Yeah.
That's on. Period.
That's on.
God, that was so cutesy.
God, that was so good.
They're so. I feel
Can I get one look where it just
That was so good. God, that was so rejuvenating.
yeah.
rejuvenating?
He needed
And you
it.
stayed true to it, Nick. You didn't take a look down that whole thing. You did not take another look down.
No,
that
he
whole time.
didn't. It was just eyes, eyes the whole
Kept
time.
locked in.
The man of his word.
Man of his word.
He is
Respectful
very
king.
Ooh, I love him, guys.
Sexy as
I love him.
I love Andromeda, and I love him and Andromeda.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
in love with them.
Together.
I feel like she's like, have so much baggage. I'm a walking red flag. Like you don't
Oh,
want
she's
me.
like, warning.
Okay,
Warning.
The fact that she brought out the worst case stuff, well,
Yeah.
at least for her romantic love,
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he took it so well, it's only going to get better from here.
doing good.
He's
Yeah.
going to be able to like
Thanks,
hear her
too.
out emotionally. Now
He's
we're-
got
Well
he's got
done,
so
girl.
many he's got so much baggage too, so like it works out
Oh.
so
They're
good.
gonna get through it together.
It works out so good.
We're gonna get through it together.
It's
Still getting it.
I love fucking
You have a new friend.
I
New
love her.
friend.
He was trying with like some of the little stories, like romance stories that she had. He was like, "Oh yeah, well this happened to me.
Yeah.
this happened to me."
I
I was like, "Well, I fucked a girl on top of a circus wagon." Like,
I had
Yeah,
bad
it
sex
feels
once,
less-
and she was like, I was embroiled in a freaking love triangle that ended with both fucking one guy
that
dead.
shows how he sees it though.
One
He's
guy,
like,
one
it's
lady.
just c'est la vie.
The way
It
the
is
cookie
what it
crumbles.
is.
You know? Yeah.
Also, God of Judgment. Okay. What?
What the fuck?
Fucking
Another god we have to kill.
Crazy.
Another god we have to
The
kill.
entire. Well,
Yeah.
you know, I love
Yeah.
that. So.
Nope, he's dead. Bye bye.
He made
you
it
love it.
I
hurt.
love Terrance. God of Judgment. Bye bye.
Your
Yes.
face dropping and you looking at him and saying, "You poor thing, I've got so
Yeah.
soft." Just like,
Like, yeah. He is a poor thing.
Yeah.
He hasn't been something precious in so long, and it's so clear. And I love that Andromeda makes him feel like he's precious.
yeah.
Also,
she
a
does.
year in like some months because of the rupture. So
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, it happened right before.
They were together for a month.
and like it didn't
Yeah.
kill them to like do it.
Mhm.
But then like I guess like whatever their special talents, it like they were cursed.
Yeah,
like,
basically
kill
what
them.
they did in the circus all got like fucked. Like so it's like
Yeah.
The one
whatever
thing-
their job was.
Whatever their special
all got-
talent.
Yeah, all their special talents got like
Oh,
That's crazy.
Oh
Mhm.
shit.
Oh god, that'd be so interesting to find out.
Which,
If
like, I
him so we
assume-
can.
We gotta
Yeah.
find them.
Yeah.
We gotta find the cursed circus, get them all together, then kill the fucking god.
Yeah.
I'm into it. That's
I think that's another
I
side quest.
They
Side
probably
Side quest.
judgment, but like
Side
I
quest
assume they
unlocked.
were wrong, or like tried to steal from the god of judgment, or just like didn't know who he was or something.
It's this manifestation, I mean, for like Terrance.
God of judgment is the husband of.
That's the god of
goddess
atonement.
God of
Yeah,
atonement.
yeah.
Atonement.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
That's
haven't
not
you
bad.
haven't heard of the God of Judgment yet.
Judgment.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a new player.
Yeah, new player.
Oh god.
Didn't Frederick mention him that like it was
He
one of
didn't
the
say.
siblings?
Not judgment specifically. He had said he said atonement, he said enlightenment, he said greed and gratitude. Yeah,
Okay.
generosity.
Which one's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet Matic knows about him.
Yeah, I'll talk to that guy.
I'll talk to that guy. But yeah, it's the
This
idea that like it's like Terrance's ability if he's seeing people's dark desires and this fucking like if it's a god of judgment seeing like well you're like you're encroaching on people, you're looking, you're like what's the word, like breaking their privacy, breaking their like you know whatever. It's just the whole concept is like, well, you're hurting people mentally, now watch it physically. Like now you can see yourself hurting them physically
Especially if
too.
it was like a
Oh.
touch-based like
Yeah.
scene thing.
Yeah.
So like,
And he already dealt with the thing
I
of
wonder how
like
it translates with the other stuff though.
I mean, he was born with it, and he was like
Yeah.
school was shit, which probably means I
Mhm.
probably touched all these kids and like shit like that and saw shit.
Darkest desires, which
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah.
So some
He's
fucked
never
up
had a
shit.
moment of peace.
Never know a
Nope.
moment of peace.
Neither has Andromeda.
Yeah. Cursed with vision. Well, I
God, I
guess
love those
yours
two.
were in a book, so like
I
that's
love
not too bad.
those
But
two.
Yeah, they're
Hey,
locked
nom,
away.
nom, 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 nom.
if you lived with your
Oh.
dreams, that would have been brutal. But
Yeah, it's tasty. It's
Amazing.
tasty. I think
I love
I
it.
leave us there.
Yeah.
As much as
that's
I want to
what
do
I'm
Kai,
thinking.
I want to figure out where he's gonna be in the morning when he wakes up.
Valid.
That's better.
Mentally.
I was imagining it would be a little bit of a thing anyways.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
He's like, this is
yeah.
the first time he's really like
He's
slept.
waking
Yeah.
up somewhere that's not
Yeah,
Osiris. and
yeah.
not
He's
granting it.
waking
Like,
new
up.
place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's gonna be a bit of a thing. That was so cutesy. You guys did amazing.
That was such a good note to
That
end it
was
on.
so
Yeah.
good.
That was such a good
Good.
one.
You guys got a lot of lore for season 1.
That's what I'm saying.
Episode
Yeah.
1. First episode of season 8.
This episode.
What a juicy episode.
Juicy,
It was so
juicy,
juicy.
tasty.
It was so good. It was so good.
Delicious.
Juicy,
Eat it up.
tasty.
Yeah.
Chat, thank you for
gosh.
being here. Slap
Thank
your
you for being here.
thoughts and your theories in the chat, please.
Just terrorize with me and help me
Keep
with
that
Polaris
up.
stuff.
Keep
That's
that
crazy.
up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be analyzing in your DMs like all
As you
weekend, just
should. As you should.
FYI.
Keep that up. But yeah, thank you, Chad. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here for the start of season 8.
Oh, nice.
We love you guys. We love you guys.
Love you guys.
And we got to 10 hours, which is what I suspected we would get to, which is
Yeah.
perfect. Perfect.
That's good.
Cool.
Double
We
digits,
love
baby.
you guys.
Bye. Bye now.
Good night.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye
Bye.
now. Bye-bye.